Good morning, good morning. Oh, it's going to be a great day today. It's one of those mornings, though, that about 20 minutes ago we were like, right, we're ready to go on air now. And we almost felt like a little bit too organised. So I'm touching wood, something could go wrong. I'm not jinxing it, but yeah, I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what we're missing, but yeah, hopefully we haven't missed out on anything. We've got a great show. Lovely Janet Clare is here. I must say, Janet Clare, she's just such an inspirational human, isn't she? She's amazing. And her projects, I mean, we haven't just got a couple today. We have just bought the lot. We're getting everything, all of your favourites, some patterns back, Janet Clare's books, which I've not seen before, some of her favourite quilts. I mean, we've got loads to bring you with Janet Clare. It's going to be amazing. And then we've got an amazing show today. The team, Charlie and Ben and Becky. I've not seen these guys for months. Look, it's the boys back in town. Oh, I'm so excited. I've not seen it. I walked in, I was like, oh, this is so lovely to see you. It's been ages and ages, and we've put together a brilliant show. There was a slight change to the schedule. Yvonne McAtamney's on tomorrow now. So at 10 o'clock, what we're going to do is a whole hour of early bird specials. And they're not just early bird specials. These are the best of early bird specials of 2022. So we're doing a bit of like an award ceremony of the best early bird specials 2022. So it's all about savings today. Should we start with a saving? Aurifil. A saving on Sewing Street's amazing Aurifil. Bear in mind, we always did a brilliant price on Aurifil. Oh, Claire, I must say, I was going to message you the other day, Claire, because I've put Maisie's bunny on the top of her tree and she absolutely loves it. And then I noticed that we've got ours on the top of our tree here, so I needed to send you a picture. Right. No, the little bunny, so cute. Right, now these should be $33.99. You are getting the most beautiful autumnal colours in here as well. You're getting like an ochre, you've got a beautiful burgundy, you've got a navy, you've got your greys. They're all your 50 weight and they are $29.99. Bearing in mind, these are 200 metre spools. They are big spools and they are your sew all thread. So these are ones that you're going to be able to use in the top of your machine, in your bobbin. You can use these for piecing. You can use these for applique. You can use these for hand sewing. You could use these for quilting. I mean, the possibilities are kind of endless. $29.99. $29.99. And look, these are all really useful colours to have in your stash. If you've never tried out Aurifil thread, there's one pesky one at the bottom of the box. There we go. Those of you that have never tried out Aurifil before, this is a really good time to try it out because your price per spool is now £2.90, which if you work out, you know, what it would cost you for a very generic 100 metre polyester spool, you're normally paying between sort of £1.70 and £2 for 100 metres. These are 200 metres and they are Egyptian cotton. They are spun in Italy. They are absolutely stunning quality. The best. I mean, they are the best. And the benefit of using Aurifil, I know a lot of people, you know, think, oh, is cotton as strong? Are you going to get that really strong colour with cotton? Yes is the answer. With Aurifil, it's especially sort of dried cotton. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's not going to leave any sort of lint build up in your machine. Fabulous price at $29.99. Quilters collection, 1 day only, 200 metres on each spool. We had a message come through, you say. Did you say it was for Hobby Maker? But it's relevant to us, so we're going to show it anyway. Go on, it's relevant because. Morning, Zena. Oh, you're supposed to be sent, this is for next door. Zena's on next door. Can you borrow some dark fabric? Start with rectangles. Yeah, but she wanted to borrow some fabric from us. Maybe we should just throw some through for, who was that who messaged Zena? Alexandra, maybe we should just like throw some onto set, just willy-nilly. $29.99, and they are exclusive to us. They are exclusive to Sewing Street, which is amazing. Obviously, Aurifil sell these colours, but we've put this pack together especially for, you know, with quilters in mind. These colours are all great for quilters, but just for dressmakers, bag makers, toy makers, hand sews, whatever sort of sewing you're doing, this is a brilliant collection. Oh, Claire said, yes, please, I need to see people's bunnies on their trees. Oh, honestly, ours is so cute, so cute. $29.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street, don't forget. And it is your early bird special today. Well done, everybody's checking out. If you have opened your order, then that means you've paid your post and packaging for the whole day. You're there, you're done. You can absolutely just fill your boots. Anything from the website, anything from today's show until midnight tonight, even machines, and it's all covered at £3.95, no matter how many times check out, which is brilliant. Now, today's show looks a little bit like this. We've got, oh, it isn't just fabulous fabrics. We've put together some really, really special colour theory bundles for you. Lots of science gone into today's show. That's the 8 AM show. And then we've also got on pre-order, have a look underneath us because you'll find lots of lovely Amber Makes designs as well. At 9 o'clock, we've got 3 brand new little purses with Janet Clare. A brand new Janet Clare project is always very, 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 very exciting. 9 o'clock, we'll be launching those with some of your favourite fabrics from Janet Clare as well. We've got full kits, they're going to be amazing. And we've also got some other bits and bobs in that hour as well at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, there's your early bird deals. Now, it should say really the best early bird deals of 2022. We've restocked some of the best ones. We haven't asked about some of the deals that we're doing. We're just going to do it anyway. Honestly, they are amazing offers at 10 o'clock. They're all on pre-order, but we might be dropping prices on some of them, so definitely stay tuned. That's at 10 o'clock. Oh, there'll definitely be price drops. At 11 o'clock, we've got Janet Clare, and she's made the most beautiful sewing kit with a pre-cut candy pack, which are all, I think they're all 2.5-inch squares. They're amazing, and there's a lot you can do with them. You think, you know, smaller pre-cuts, what can I do? Honestly, trust us, there's going to be a lot that you can do with those. And then we've got, I mean, the Spoon Drift book, we've got a plique, loads of plique projects, some lovely kits under £20 in that show as well. And then at 12, in fact, where is the machine? I'm going to have to get it out for everybody to show you, because we have got the most amazing machine deals at the moment. We understand, look, it's an expensive time of year, and where we can offer you a saving, we absolutely will. I have to mention the 680 deal because a couple of days ago, I launched the £50 saving deal on this machine, and there were already people checking out. It gets better today. I can't believe I'm saying that, but there was an email came up last night at about midnight last night. I spotted an email that said £50 off the 680 plus, and I've also put together £100 worth of freebies. Look, there they all are. So the price is on your screen. You can see it there. You've got panels, you've got fabrics, you've got loads of different machine needles, you've got extra bobbins by the looks of things there, you've got some snips. There's all of those freebies included at that price, which is amazing. Also in that Sew Machine hour, by the way. What machine's that? I've never seen that machine. 450 EX. Oh my word, that is officially the most affordable sewing machine that we stock. And I must say, if we stock a sewing machine, we don't just do, you know, like the ones that you'll get in a supermarket, for example. It's an Elna. It's an Elna. It's, if you are thinking of, you know, starting a new hobby, watching Sewing Street and you're inspired and you want to start sewing, or getting somebody else into sewing, maybe, you know, or if you want a little portable machine to take to a caravan or a holiday home, or, you know, to families over Christmas, that's a brilliant, brilliant price for an Elna machine. I'm excited to see it. Have we got one here? I wonder if we've got that machine here. I don't even know if that's been on. Ben says, I've not seen it. It was on the system, so I've loaded it in. That might not have even been launched yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't been here for ages. But it's there. If you want it, make the most of it. Right. If you do jump on the website, you'll find everything all on pre-order. So you can jump to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and you can message into the studio. I'm also on Facebook Live, so come say hello to us. Yes, says Ben, yes. Coming up on today's show, there you will find our Amber Makes projects. So, there's a lot of thought and time that has been spent on these bundles. Thank you, Ben, because we're going to be talking about colour theory. I always find it very, very difficult to pick out complementing colours, and Ben's done all the hard work for us. Look, you've also got the artist collection, a bit of Monet, thinking of the champagne, a bit of Van Gogh. Love it. And then you've also got some other beautiful bundles and fabrics by the half metre. Keep scrolling, and then you will get to Janet Clare's show. So on Janet Clare's show, you have got, there you go, Monty the Dinosaur. They're really cool PK patterns, really, really cool. Dinosaur, what's that from? On the wing, you've got the 3 little purses, the brand new kits alive. If you want to grab those ahead of time, I suggest you do actually, because you know what it's like when Janet Clare's here. Everything tends to sell out very, very quickly. She's absolutely, she's bought so many amazing products for us today. There's our early birds, and we're dropping prices. We are dropping prices. I know. They're not even here yet, by the way. This is so sort of hot off the press that all those early bird deals aren't even here yet. Are you going to do it again? We're going to do the deals. Now, if you know, then you know. Tula Pink, Curious and Curiouser, we're going to do the deals. We are going to do the deals. If you check out now and we crash, you'll pay the final low price, don't forget. So don't panic if you're checking out at that price and we go lower. And there's some more Janet Clare. Look, the beach huts is back. There's the sewing kit pattern on its own. There's the kit with the really, really cute little candy, 2.5-inch squares. I've not seen the sewing time applique picture before. Love that. There's a spoon drift. We love that book. It's a 78 book. It's not just a pattern, it's a book. That's $19.99. And then, yeah, the mysterious sewing machine is there. Look at this. This is so good. Look, and also don't forget your 680 deal. If you've got any questions about any of the machines, we'll be answering all your questions in the 12 o'clock show. It's going to be lovely, isn't it? Right. Shall we get a cracking on these lovely bundles that our Ben's put together? Should we go with a red? Now, it isn't just red. It's red, yellow, green, purple and blue. Talk me through, Ben, your thought, your process. It's called an analogous. So this is when colours are close to each other on the colour wheel. So, I mean, there is a whole sort of science and theory behind colours. Colour theory is a big thing in art, but also with, you know, quilters and picking out fabric and designers, they will often refer to the colour wheel. So these are all colours that are close to each other and they complement each other beautifully. So you have got here your red, blue, gold, green and purple. They are all absolutely beautiful quality cottons. £14.95. I mean, what a great selection of colour. And whether you choose to use them all together in a project, well, one, you know that they're going to work, but two, that's just a good stash builder actually, isn't it? £14.95 for 2.5 metres. Oh, Tom's back in the room. He's been away for a few days. It's been his big birthday, very big birthday. So he hasn't been watching, he hasn't been saying hello to me the last few mornings, but good mornings. But morning, my dream girl. I went to watch Dreamgirls last night. Had a very late night for a school night, but it was amazing. If it comes near you, because it's touring for a whole year, so if Dreamgirls is on tour at a theatre near you, definitely see it. Amazing. It was brilliant. Talent. Singing was just incredible. This is your red. So is red the sort of main colour? And then red's the main colour, and then these are the colour, the blue and the yellow, which are next to it, and the green. The purple can actually slot in between each one. So to work, it doesn't necessarily need to be in that order, Ben. No? They'll all work together in any order. They all work down to the science. £14.95. We don't argue with science, do we? You've told me it's colour theory. That's it. It works. It works. I mean, I've always found it really, really difficult. I'll remember when I first started in the sewing world, and I went to a quilters group and a course and workshops, and I spent so long in my first session just trying to pick out fabrics that coordinate, and I find it really hard. And someone said to me, don't worry, like, it is actually a skill in itself, picking out colours that work. So if you do struggle, go to the colour wheel. You know, that's there for you. It's readily available. Just literally search online colour wheel and you'll be able to find that these colours, they are all next to each other on the colour wheel and work together. So don't they say, you know, you can go opposite, you can go, that's a compound, that's what Cave does. What about the triangle one? Triad. Okay, that's a thing too. So did you research this recently, or is this something that you've known from when you did, you know, your collages and art? Bit of both. Sorry, I'm all creased. I don't know why this talk's very creased today. He said he did some research into these bundles because he knew he wanted to do a red. I knew he wanted to do a green and a blue and a yellow. So he did some research into this. But yeah, he's studied colour theory before. £14.95. Loads of you checking out on these. I'm not surprised. 2.5 metre bundle for £14.95. Amazing. Shall we do, thank you, the greens. So again, talk me through this one. So we're going to go for this is also an analogous. So these are both all next to each other on the colour wheel. So you've got the different shades of green here. And then we've got, in fact, we've got 3 shades of green. And then the other end of the wheel, you've got the 2 yellows here. Oh, I tell you what, those tones and those hues, very similar, aren't they? They work, really work. So would you put this darker green under here? Look at him, he's teaching me. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Love it. That's a beautiful bundle, isn't it? So what greens have you got here? Which ones did you choose? Because that must be difficult as well, because we've got a great range of different colours. It's difficult when you're at home and you're just looking at the image online, whereas Ben, he's actually in the warehouse, physically picking out the bolts, putting them next to each other and working out exactly what works for you. So you don't need to worry about, you know, looking at the little thumbnails. So you've got emerald, bottle, oh no, that's emerald, that's bottle, ice green, buttercup, and a corn yellow. I've not seen ice green, and I don't think I've seen buttercup before. Aren't they beautiful? So the different greens are different, colours from the last one. So we had a gold in the last one and we've got corn yellow in this one. £14.95. So if you get both bundles, you're going to get a great selection of shades as well. The thing is, look, if you're buying a couple of these, you know, the artist collection, for example, if you're picking out any of these lovely fabrics, these are going to mean that your designer fabric is going to go that extra mile. You might not just use these on their own. I mean, they're going to look amazing with some lovely quilting on top, maybe with your new Orifils. But if you are just using this as a bit of an extender for your stash to make your designer fabric go further. I mean, even some of the Amber Makes panels, if you do just want to make some coordinating projects to go with, it's going to work. It's going to work with everything, isn't it? They're your greens. We then also have the blue. Now, these are complementary colours. So this is basically doing what it says on the tin. These are your complementing blues. So you've got here, oh, now what order shall I put this? As you are the colour theory master. Blues like that. Nice. Cut it into strips, bargelle. Oh, this is lovely. This is very, very popular in interior design at the moment. I mean, this would be lovely for, I'm thinking quite a nautical themed project. It's like the sand and the sky, isn't it? Beautiful. But once again, I mean, we're just playing around with colour bundles here. There's nothing to say that, oh, I'm going to use this along with, oh, hang on, just a thought. Do you have any of Janet Clare's To the Sea collection? If you were lucky enough to get any, this would be perfect to go along with that. So if you've got any of the spoon drift patterns, any of the, you know, the fabrics that are from by the sea, this is ideal. When you're thinking of blues, you think of just placing blue colours together. But actually these sandy colours, you can see from Clare, and she's an artist, she often puts these taupes and sandy colours in with all of her projects. It works so well. It works so well. I think this is my favourite. I think this is my favourite. It means your fabric's going to go that bit further. We all know you've got a great fabric stash, but that was one of the tips that actually Stuart Hillard gave in his book. And he was saying to me, he says, look, we all have a great fabric stash, but sometimes you still need that 1/2 metre of your tan or your 1/2 metre of blue to use up your fabric stash that you have. And don't feel bad about that. Don't think, I've got all of this fabric and I'm going out and buying more, because actually sometimes you just need those complementing fabrics to let your stash sing, or to complete a project that's been sitting on the shelf for ages. So if you, for example, bought the beautiful By the Sea collection and you're waiting to work out what to do with it, or you're starting to make some projects, at least these, you know, you're going to be able to use for the backs of cushions, you're going to be able to use for linings, you're going to be able to use for pockets, for bindings. These are perfect. A lot of people coming in for these bundles. We love them. Don't forget about the lovely Aurifil collection that we had as the early bird today as well. They go really well. They put a lot of love into these for you. A lot of love. So I've really worked hard on these bundles, and it's paying off when people, you know, people are getting them and enjoying them and loving them as well. Hard work pays off. Okay. So when we talk about colour and colour theory, and you think about the masters of colour in the industry and who does colour really well, who springs to mind? Ben. I always think of Kaif. I always think Kaif does something with colour that I just don't know how he does it. If I were to, you know, go into a shop, or if I were to look in my wardrobe and pick out the colours and wear all the colours that you would see in a Kaif quilt, you'd think, how is that ever going to work? It's just not going to work. But I'll tell you how it works, science. Kaif, again, he follows what's called compound colour. So he goes to the colour wheel and he looks at literally what is opposite that colour on the colour wheel. So Ben has done exactly that. He did a bit of research of how, you know, Kaif finds his colour palette. What he does, he always does compound colours. So that's why it works. And that's why it always works. Now, this is a yellow compound colour bundle. So here, you've got your blue, your green, you've got a beautiful purple, you've got a really bright yellow and a really bright blue. And again, it works. So the reason it's called yellow is because yellow was the starting colour. So went with yellow. Opposite to yellow. What's opposite to yellow then on the colour wheel? £14.95, 2.5 metre bundle. So opposite your yellow is your purple. Look at these two together. They do look great together, don't they? In fact, they're Charlie's two favourite colours. He says they do work very, very well together, purple and yellow. And then the other end, what do you mean onto the left? Can you show me, have you got a picture of the colour wheel up on your screen? Can you just show me? Just so I can see what you're talking about. So these two are opposite. Thank you. So you've got, oh yes, I see. So then your blue is like at 9 o'clock basically. There we go. Stuck to the left-hand side for the greens. So then you could have put a orange or a red in, couldn't you? Right, he says to do that, I would like to get rid of the blue and the green, so I stuck with the blues. It works really well, doesn't it? Works really, really well. So if you've got this bundle in your stash, maybe an orange, a pink, a red, they're going to work as well with it. If you got rid of the green and the blue, then you could put orange and red with this. Nice. Oh, it's all very clever. We're getting very technical this morning on a Tuesday morning, aren't we? At 8:25. It's, yeah, I'm going to need to lie down after this hour. £14.99. It's great though, isn't it? It's really good to learn, and I think it's really important because otherwise you could be looking at your stash thinking, I don't know where to go from here. I've just got a pile of fabric. At least, you know, we've done the work for you. You've got all the fabric that you know is going to work. All looks great together. Whether you're choosing to use this separately or whether you're choosing to use these together, they're lovely quality 100% cotton fabrics. Now, those of you that are multi-buying, which we can see a lot of you are multi-buying on different bundles, remember they already come pre-cut. These are cut ready to go. They're in half-metre pieces. Our warehouse team have already cut these. They are literally ready to be dispatched. Please, will you let Ben know what you're thinking of making, or when you make something, send a picture on the fan page if you lose these colours together, because Ben's saying, I'm so excited, there's so many people who are buying all these bundles and I really want to know what you're going to do with them, or if you've got an idea already, how you're going to put the colours together, what you're thinking of using it for. I mean, we're talking about quilting sort of primarily, but actually there's so much that you're going to be able to use these colours for. £14.95. Thank you for all of these bundles, Ben. They are brilliant, aren't they? We've got one other. Now this one is a monochrome massive bundle, the monochrome rainbow. You're getting half a metre for free in this bundle. You've got all of your creams. Look at this. I mean, the thing is, look, it's one of those, I love this. This is very, 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 very me indeed. Your neutral colours are always very useful. Whenever we do, you know, our brights, rainbows, they always sell very, very fast, but I think this is going to be even more popular. How useful is this? Now, even whether if you're thinking, I love colour, I love my cave, this is going to work with cave. This is going to work with your bright colours. Look, some of your artist fabrics, it's going to let that sing, isn't it? It complements it, and you can pick out the right colours. Sometimes you don't want a stark white. In fact, you haven't put white in this bundle, have you? No, didn't put white in this because it's all from your lovely shades of ivory and cream through to your sort of tans. Then you've got this lovely selection of grey. This would have been impossible a couple of years ago, by the way. We could not get grey fabrics in, just couldn't. And we're really, really lucky because, you know, there's a lot of amazing quilting shops and fabric shops out there, but they don't have the space that we do. It's for no fault of their own, but they just don't have the warehouse facility that we do. So they might stock a shade of grey, and we have got all of these shades of grey. 50 shades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of grey in this bundle alone. I mean, you've got a beautiful, beautiful selection. £37 and 90 pence to be able to get all of those hues, and you're definitely going to be able to match it in with some of your other fabrics. That's just a great stash builder to have. Stuart Hillard loved that one as well. Fabulous. Thank you, Ben. While we're talking about art and artists, I've picked these out quite a few times actually. I've never seen them before. They're obviously based on actual art, which of course, I know a lot of people like to have textiles on their walls. So to be able to even just frame some of these for a gift for somebody. How is this £4.99? It's wide, by the way. This is Gustav Klimt in its, look, you've got, is it 140 wide? Look at that. That's amazing. I'm thinking like lampshade covers, definitely home furnishing. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? A lampshade cover or some really lovely smaller accent cushions. Tote bag would be really cool. I'm thinking of all the things that, you know, if you go to a gallery or if you go to like a National Trust house, things that you would buy, you know, very, you know, considered purchases that you'd buy in the gift shop at the end. If you go to an exhibition and you bought this at the end, you'd be looking at what, a little bag for £30 or something, a small cushion, probably more. You're going where? You're going to the Louvre. Oh my gosh. When are you going to Paris? Oh, amazing. Paris. £4, 99.5 metre. And you can buy this off the bolt as well. If you bought the red colour bundle, this is going to go, because look, you've got those lovely reds and the blues, the greens. I mean, this is going to go with lots. If you've got the monochrome, it'll also go with the green, actually. £4, 99.5 metre. Very, very popular. What about for dressmakers? Because you've got that extra width as well. I know lots of dressmakers that would really like this. Yeah. Anybody who you know? Anybody who you know maybe is an art teacher or just loves art? Gorgeous. £4.99. Do you know what this print is called, or this painting's called? The Kiss. Called The Kiss. Right, I still got loads to get through. Shall we do? This one also compliments as well. It's another Clint one. Here we go. And it's again wide. This is lovely. It's another wide artist collection. It's 140 wide, I believe. Flower Garden, this print is called. I also think very sort of Delphine Brooks vibes. If you just want to frame some and do some extra hand embroidery over the top of it to add texture, Delphine style, that would look stunning. That would look stunning. The colours are amazing, aren't they? I wonder what colour theory Gustav used for this one. £4.99 a half metre. It is a bit of a compound actually, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. £4.99. I'm competing with Carol. She's shouting £4.99 in the room next door. You could hear her. She's now going, woo woo! I don't know if she can hear us. Okay, shall we do a little bit of Monet? I mean, this is just one of the most recognisable images. The Lily Pond. We all know this piece of art. I mean, it's something that you don't need to be, you know, an art connoisseur to understand this. This is your water lily pond. It's absolutely beautifully printed onto fabric as well for you. So if you do want to incorporate a bit of art in your home without breaking the bank, this is your chance. They are lovely. Our Facebook's gone. Oh, sorry, I'll try and get back. £4.99 a half metre. Remember, buy off the bolt, so you can choose how many units you want and it'll be cut to size. So if you want a metre, add 2 units. If you want a metre and a half, add 3 units. We've not actually I don't think we've had these fabrics in before. I don't know if we're going to get them back. I've never seen them before. They are gorgeous, aren't they? At £4.99, I thought these would definitely be £7.49 at least, which is the price that we normally look half a metre. £4.99. Hey, Tiffany. Half a metre for £4.99. Your water lily pond. Oh, we're back on Facebook. We're back. I think we probably saved the most iconic till last. I think Hannah went to the exhibition where, you know, where they had all of the... Did you hear about that? Okay. Is your phone case staring out on Charlie's phone case? Nice. Oh, this is so cool. What would you do with this then? I would get as much as you can from this because I think, I wonder how it works with make and sell. I'm sure you would be able to. I mean, this would be so cool, wouldn't it, to be able to make and sell? £4.99 a half metre. I mean, you could use this for dressmaking, for quilting. You can use this for home furnishing. I think this would be brilliant for home furnishing, for cushions, for wall art, for, as I said, lampshade covers. And it's instantly recognisable, isn't it? It is instantly recognisable. Good morning, Margaret. We're back. Sorry, our Facebook just went down. We're back, though. £4.99 a half metre. Grab as much as you can at £4.99. Well, we all know what's going on in the world. Price of everything have gone up, and it doesn't make our future buying that easy. I'm not going to lie to you, there's a lot of designers now that we're looking at, I mean, quite a substantial increase per half metre, talking pounds per half metre on certain designers. So just be aware, I would be getting your vacuum packed storage bags out, buying as much of, you know, as you can afford and as you can. If you love a certain fabric, we don't bring them back. Once they're gone, they're gone. But at that price, that's why I'm excited, is because I thought, do you know what, if we bought this at $7.49, this is still going to be brilliant. It's Starry Night. It's one of the most popular, one of the most famous, you know, pieces of art there is. But to be able to have it $4.99, gosh, brilliant. Right, they are all of the artist collections that we have. Don't forget to go back through, have a look at some of those lovely bundles that Ben put together of your solids as well, because they go with all of these artist collections. And they mean they'll go even further, which is brilliant, isn't it? Bearing in mind you get loads of fabric there anyway. Okay, so can we do the camo one? Can you see this one? I don't know whether they're bundles or they're individual. Are they individuals? Oh my gosh, I had too much of a late night to fall for your chat. It says, I still can't see it. You're not holding anything. There's nothing there. I can't see it on the web. It's camouflaged in completely. Becky, you understood. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happened? You can't see. Right, let's do it. Bundle of 4. Or your camo fabrics. I say camo fabrics, they're actually called stargazing clouds. What? Ah! $27.96. 4.5 meters. You got the purples, you got the blues and the greys. I'm so confused. Stargazing cloud cover. Did anybody else think camouflage when they looked at these? Nice. I think these would be really, really cool for little reading cushions, kids' rooms, backpacks, camouflage projects, dinosaurs. Obviously stargazing things as well, obviously in clouds. All our early birds have arrived. Just $27.96 for 2 meters. That's really good, isn't it, for 4.5 meters? I like that one. This one's really nice, isn't it? And actually, if you're subcutting this and using it in your patchwork, it's going to look really cool, isn't it? It's going to look really effective when you're using this smaller. But so, you know, it would look good, but the problem is you can't see it because it's all camouflaged. Oh, he's too funny today. He's taking his, oh. It's because the bundles are doing so well. He's very excited, very excited. Keep checking out on those bundles. Ben might do some more colour theory shows. He might come in and bring his whiteboard, roll in his projector. Do you remember those days when you know, I was on projector duty? I used to have to go and get the projector, roll it in and get the little sheet thing and do it. I love it. Oh yeah, I was always allowed to do it. Right. 3 similar. Yes. This one, I understand stargazing because look, you've got some constellations here. You've got some stars. You've got some raindrops. You'd fussy cut some of these and you'd applique them onto a background and make your own design. If you've bought some of the lovely bundles from earlier from Ben, you could have this pink as a sky background. That'd make a really lovely sky background. You cut out some mountain shapes with maybe, what colour would you use then? Maybe the Cafe style compound one that we had at the end there. So the yellow compound. Maybe the blues and the purples as the mountains. That's very Delphine-esque. We're getting very arty here, aren't we? This is lovely as well. This is lovely. Look, you can see him in the gallery. He's being very, he's talking with his hands a lot. He's getting very excited about all his bundles, I'm being told. He's got his easel out. 20,097. Was that Tiffany? Oh, it's Beth. Sorry, Beth. Have we got any snow today anywhere? I think it's all gone here. You haven't really had much snow in Redditch, have you? We've had great snow over in Warwickshire. You had a little bit. Oh my gosh, we had loads. The huge snowmen that people were making around by me. Someone's asked to see the lily pond, Becky. The Monet lily pond. Thank you. No worries. We'll bring that back on for you. It's only £4.99 half metre. No, that one, yeah. And I can show you in 1 second. Remember, half a metre is just £4.99, but if you want to make the most of that price, definitely get more. Thank you, Becky. I want to just quickly show you, Charlie. Look, a lot of fabric, and it's gorgeous. It is the water lily pond from Moe. It's absolutely Moe. Why do I keep saying Moe? Why am I thinking about the champagne? From Monet. It's so funny. £4.99. I'm on the mint tea this morning. Have you had another coffee? Do you need another one? You've had a few, haven't you, this morning? Is that your second or third this morning? Second. Oh, that's all right. Oh, I'm doing a great job of folding this. Sorry, Becky. Go on. This one. Yeah. So I've never seen this before. This is another, I think, new collection. Hayley put this together. This is a manager's special. Oh, hi, Faye. Says no snow. It's 2 Celsius here in the Isle of Wight. We rarely see snow, says Faye. Oh, sorry. Although, do you mind? Like, do you like snow? It's nice to just look out from outside, but if you've got to get somewhere, then it's a bit stressful, isn't it? Just a day would be nice. And it's just so cold, isn't it? It is so cold at the minute. Oh, I didn't have to defrost the car in Redditch. It was fine. Yeah, I stayed in Redditch last night. I know, because I went to Dreamgirls last night and then I stayed at my friend's because I was going to be very late. Yeah, Webb Heath. Yeah. Is it? Oh my gosh. £27.96. You've got your blue, green, yellow and red. All for under £30. Did you? Well, my friend did let me like pull onto the drive and they've got like a garage where I pulled quite close to it. So I don't know whether I like blocked it from the, I was a bit covered. No, it wasn't Birchfield Road. 27.96, 2 meters. Stargazing collection as well. A bit of a, you know, a different take on all the different constellations, isn't it? These are lovely stitch lines as well. You could literally just go all over these with your free motion. They'd look really nice. Use them as a bit of a guide. We also have, yes, is this from the Stargazing collection as well? Are these available individually underneath us on the web? They're all available individually on the website. £27.96. You've got the navy blue. Oh, that's nice because it looks a bit like denim, doesn't it? You've got your aqua blue. I've missed you, boys. It's -8 here in Glasgow. My road is like an ice rink, Sandra. Oh, no. Oh, Sandra. That is horrible. Stay indoors today. We've got Janet Clare to keep you company. We're going to have a lovely, lovely morning. Oh, Vicky. Good morning. Frida from our other shows watching, I've got us a new Benny. Not that we need a new Benny because obviously Greg is fabulous, but if ever Greg wants a break, we've got a Benny. He's actually called Benny, amazing piano player, and he's great at, he's brilliant. He'll be fabulous. Pianist, yeah, sorry. What did I say? Right. Thanks, Vic. We've got ABBA, Leamington Spa this Friday. Anybody wants to come? Is this actually called Gucci Gooch? Gucci Gucci? Gucci Goosh? Gucci Goosh? This is just stargazing elements as well. Final ones from the collection. Look, you've got all the beautiful raindrops. Stars. Oh, Vicky says, bring him on the camera. Can we show gallery cam? So we have also got a Bjorn in the hat closest to you, but then there's Benny. There's Benny. We probably need to fill in his beard a bit. And maybe you could wear a wig. You'd be happy in a wig. He was well up for it. Well up for it. He says he could grow his beard for the part. It went a bit ginger though, didn't it? Did it? Oh, I love this colour palette. I think this is beautiful for spring. Those of you that are like me and I hate taking my Christmas decorations down because I feel like everywhere is so bare. So if you have got a project that you want to be able to do some nice little cushions, some bits and bobs to put up in the house after you've taken your decks down, you're ready for some springtime colour. Oh, this would be beautiful. £34.95. And that's a 2.5 metre bundle. I love this colourway. That's a lovely colour palette. You should put that into your colour theory shows, Ben. Write this down because they're lovely together. Really, really nice. I think they'd also make really nice projects for new little babies as well. This would be nice. Oh, Charlie's friend had a baby yesterday. Congratulations. Little boy. What's his name? Albie. That's a nice name, isn't it? All half-metre cuts. Well done, everybody. You got that stargazing range. There's loads available by the half-metre. Yeah. Underneath us on the website, you will see all of these amber makes. We've got time that we can do some of these, actually. Lots of them are already selling on the website. We've got the book cover. In fact, one of them's already sold out. Which one's sold out? The bags. Oh yeah, the Christmas Gnomes kit. Remember, all of these are ready to be dispatched. Loads of the half-metres are available there as well. So we saw the bundles, but if you do want the half-metres, they're $6.99. There's the camo one, if you can see it. There's the Stargaze in the Gucci Gooch. Right, should we do some of these Amber Makes kits? I've got the book cover. Now, I believe this is the Christmas one. Do you know what I love the idea of having this for? Is your Christmas book that you could put addresses and names, you could put your shopping lists in here, you could put any recipes in here, Christmas recipe book, you could use it. It's obviously designed by Amber Makes, so the detail that's gone into this is brilliant. You've even got on the inside here little pen holders and a handle. So if you do just want to, take this away, take this along with you. So in here, you have got all of your step-by-step instructions for making the slip pocket, the flap pocket, making the book outer, assembling the cover, adding the handles, and all of the step-by-step instructions. And then this is your exclusive panel. It is Christmas themed, it's in time. And even if you're thinking, look, I've done all my Christmas makes now, Vic, I'd still get this ready for next year. I'd get this ready because prices, as I said, have just gone up and up and up. Get this whilst you can. It's $14.99. So there's your book cover lining. You've got label. You've got some extra plique stockings. You've got your pencil pocket outer. Pencil pocket lining is even Christmassy and all lovely and holly. says, so this is Christmas. Oh, yeah, good idea. ABBA Street, let's do a special. Got to run by. Thanks, Vic. See you on Friday. We so do, yeah, an ABBA special. Sewing Street. Pocket lining. You've got nutcrackers there. You've got your handle strips as well. Just £14.99 for your exclusive Amber Makes gorgeous book cover panel and your instructions. So once you've got the instructions, I'm sure Bex wouldn't mind me saying this. What I would do is I would sort of take note of these sizes. You can make loads of different book covers there with your fabrics that you've got at home, couldn't you? $14.99, because obviously your instructions don't have the sizes in there because you've got your panel, but it tells you your construction, so you could absolutely make more. $14.99, love that book cover. We do also have the gardening one, I believe. Oh, is it gardening? Yes. We have the gardening one as well. Thanking you. Do you not? Is it the gardening? I haven't got any other book covers. Maybe it's gone. I believe we've got the gift bag collection. So do you say the Christmassy one has gone? The traditional. The gnomes. Okay. We've got the traditional though, and this is lovely because you've got enough to be able to do the bottle bag, the tote bag, the drawstring bag, and the little like lunch bag as well. So all of your instructions, I mean there's loads of instructions in here because it's loads of projects. Look, you have got your classic tote bag cover with the post box and the lovely sort of tartan, the holly, the most wonderful time of the year. Last time, I think, to get this before Christmas, by the way. There's 7 left. This is it. If you want to make yourself some gift bags, there's still time, isn't there? These are all ones that you can run up in an afternoon without a doubt. You've even got lovely little gift tags there, look. Loads of gift tags. $14.99. Anybody who's a bit last minute like me, still got time to do some lovely handmade gift bags. I've made something for my Secret Santa this year. Yeah. Well, I don't know if anybody from the studio has done Secret Santa. I have. $14.99. That's a good idea. Your gift tags, your fold over bag as well, which is a lovely technique to know how to do in the future, isn't it? There's literally a handful of those left, and once they're gone, they're gone. You get your panel and your full instruction set from Amber Makes. Thank you. I've got the gift bag. Is it the one with the lovely pinks and... Yes. There's only 4 of these left now. Still time to get them. I know, I can't tell you, because they'll be watching. Merry and bright, season's greetings. You've got your drawstring bag, you've got your gift bag, labels, drawstring bag. All the handles as well are lovely. Look at that pink. I love this colour combination. They're really nice, aren't they? Very, very pretty indeed. And they're all little gingerbread houses. I want to make a gingerbread house. I feel like they always look so... You normally do one every year. Do you eat it? Oh, nice. And did it stay constructed for a good amount of time? Oh, well done. I might have a go, you know. Do you bake it or do you just buy one that's already done and just construct it and decorate it? Oh my gosh, Hat can actually bake. She's a qualified baker. Oh, so does that mean that she can't go on Bake Off? Okay. Would she do it? Oh. You get all your instructions as well. Okay, we've also got, thanking you, mug carry case set. Now we've got the robin. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Mug carry case. So you put your mug in there? Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. So you put, look, your mug in there. Anybody who likes to take their own mug to work? And then you put a coaster in here. Oh look, and there's actual coasters. Of course there are. She's made coasters as well. For your biscuits. Little biscuit mat. Look, that is adorable, isn't it? That is a great idea. I tell you what, Bex Reed, she doesn't have to think of some great genius ideas. That's so cool. And it's got a lovely little button and a string there. And then you carry your mug around to work or take it on the move with you. Carry your mug in style with this pretty carrier bag featuring a padded pouch and matching mug rug. All of your full instructions there. Now, this is obviously your Christmassy. This is all of your Christmassy one. Oh, did you see that they're doing the Christmas Great British Sewing Bee? Who's in it this year? You've got all your lovely robin fabrics. $14.99. Right, we've literally got 1 minute left. So, we've got the winter warmers. The pinks, those lovely pinks that we were just looking at. It's exactly the same again. Oh, hot chocolate. I had a hot chocolate at the theatre last night. It was lovely, really nice. I love hot chocolate. Do you guys like hot chocolate here? Right, on Boxing Day then, I've got the hotel chocolate velvetizer and I've just bought a big box of like praline. Stuart laughed at me so much trying to say that. He says I call it Pauline. Pauline. So I've got a big box Pauline chocolate, Pauline. And then I've also got mint chocolate, normal, classic, orange one. It's like the poshest hot chocolate you've ever tasted, basically, Becky. She's like, what is it? I'll bring it in on Boxing Day, because we're all here Boxing Day, so we can have a treat. Hot chocky. But look at how nice this one is. Look, it's got your hot chocky treats on. Love it. Oh, someone else bring in the cream and the marshmallows, and I'll bring the velvetizer and the cool. Right, then this last one is sewing at Christmas. So it's still nice and Christmassy. Even the inside, look. Even on the inside, look, it's lovely. Again, you got your mug rug, matching mug rug. Right, have a look on the website. Everything is available there from the out. We had some brilliant bundles, great early bird. Don't forget those sewing machine deals. Right, are you ready? Janet, Clare is here. We have got brand new sewing bags, so 3 different purses to bring you. 3 purses, I think 3 colourways or 4 colourways, all coming up, so stay exactly where you are. Janet's going to be joining me right after this. 2.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant. So love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Good morning, welcome back. Really excited for today's show. Janet Clare's here. It's amazing whenever we have you here, Janet. It's lovely to be back. How are you?
It's so nice. The months just fly in though, don't they?
Oh, I know. It has been, it's been a month since we've seen you then. A month.
Yes, it's usually about 3 or 4 weeks. We try and keep it to 4 weeks so we've got lots more time to bring you good things, new things, get things printed, etc., etc.
And you have got lots of things for us today, haven't you?
I've got lots of little treats, last minute gifts, treats that might just be for you. Got lots of temptation with me today.
Oh, and this is what I love, look, maybe as we're coming to the end of this year, starting a new hobby maybe in the new year, or just doing a few smaller projects that are manageable over the festive period. I always feel like there's a bit of a lull between Christmas and New Year.
There really is.
And it's nice to be able to just have a couple of projects that you can just, manage and finish.
You don't want anything massive to get stuck into, I don't think. You want something that you can do just quietly, here and there, just to give yourself a bit of a de-stress, bit of a debrief between all your social commitments and things. But I can't imagine not sewing. I like to have something on the go. So something meaty and then a few little quick projects is ideal for me.
And I suppose this is our last show of the year with you, isn't it?
Yes. I'm not back in, I looked at the date, 11th of January I'm back.
Right, so now you've got everything ready to go. It's all ready to be dispatched.
We're ready.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing all day tomorrow.
Fabulous.
We always set the whole day aside. Everything will be up at the post office with Hardeek tomorrow afternoon.
Brilliant. So, if you are still thinking of Christmas shopping, grab them today. This is the last show of the year. Now, we've got some new things, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
No, has anybody seen these?
Not here, no.
No, these are all new to us. So, you have got your 3 little purses kits. These are brilliant. One, they're really, really useful. I mean, you've got lots in here. You've got your phone charger in the one. You've
I've
got your
yeah,
makeup.
you can open it up. I've got makeup
I love
and
that
a
as
few
well,
little
with the
bits of
quilting.
makeup in one. I've got my phone charger, and a few little sewing bits in the other. I just wanted to prove that you can get lots of bits in.
Oh yeah, I mean look, you've got
And
scissors.
The one that you're
threads.
holding is
Yeah.
lots of hand sewing in it, and I've quilted it. That's the most labour intensive one, but I think it looks really elevated and lovely.
It does.
And the other two,
Yeah.
I made in the green room in about 20 minutes. Because I was
Absolutely
sat there
super quick.
thinking, well, I'm ready. What can I do? What can I do? So there's
make
no
some more of
hand
these.
sewing, and they're very, very quickly run up on the sewing machine. There's no quilting on them, but they still look lovely, and they're still very functional.
Very handy to have. I do like to have. In fact, I was talking to Sarah Davis about this last week because she came in and she had her bag. And there was just lots of little bags in the bag. She says, I hate just shoving everything in a bag. I like to know that everything's got its sort of place.
And
its
the
own bag.
phone cables, I mean,
Yeah,
they're not
they
cheap
go
to,
everywhere.
they're not cheap to replace, and that's clean and tidy, and it's in
Yeah.
the little pouch. And again, makeup and things, it's much easier to know
Yeah.
that you've got everything. A nice little gift. I mean, if you're given a gift card or something, it's a nice, it sort of elevates it, doesn't it? Makes it look a bit more nail
Yeah.
varnish. Give somebody some nail varnish, little Secret Santa present. Very nice.
Absolutely. Secret Santas, yeah, this is going to be a brilliant price as well. Now, the only way of getting hold of the patterns is in the kit. And I must say, there's a reason why we did this. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The value for money in the kits are so good. There was kind of no point in doing instructions on their own because
need the
it's so
pattern,
good. You've got here your fabrics. Now, I'm so pleased that you've bought the fabrics you have because you've got, I mean, we've got Blue Music, we've got Astra. This one is the Botanicals, which is always one of the most popular collections from Janet whenever we bring this fabric. And you've also put some lovely wadding in there as well.
We've got some really, really lovely soft wadding.
Yeah, it is.
And you've got plenty of fabric. Now, if you are very, very careful, you might squeeze a fourth pouch out,
Wow.
fourth purse out. But it's so tight, and it depends on, 3 very comfortably.
Okay.
You might get 4. And if the fabric is directional, really pay attention to that. But I can talk you through that in a moment. But
Fab.
lovely little project to make.
So you've got your fabrics, you've got your gorgeous soft wadding. I mean, these are fat quarters as well, so you do get plenty of fabric to be able to make all 3 purses. You've even put the little snap
You've got the
fasteners
little
as well.
snap things, and they're fully lined. And as I say, you can do as much quilting and hand sewing on them as you like. I mean, you could embroider them.
Yeah.
You could really make them special.
And then once, I suppose, you've got your instructions and your templates, this is a really great project to be able to just make them, as I say, Christmas fabric, you know, some of your stash that you've got at home as well. It's only £15 today. Never been seen here at Sewing Street before. As I say, we've got 4 different kits to show you. I mean, even the pattern alone, surely that is brilliant. You've got your template there, ready to trace out, and these are all printed on really lovely quality card as well, so you're going to be able to keep this.
Keep it, and it's a really nice Christmas craft if you have got a house full of people who aren't massively into sewing. I mean, you can make them very quickly and easily, and you come away satisfied with something. It'd be nice.
Well, we've all got those friends or different family members that you might see over Christmas that say, oh, I'd love to be able to
Have
sew.
a little go.
I'd love to have a go. You don't need to make it up for somebody. That would be a really nice gift and achievable for a beginner as well.
Absolutely, and you can spend as much time on it and put as many techniques in it as you like. But as I say, the 2 I made in the green room, I just thought, well, I'm sat here and I'm all ready. I may as well see what I can make. And yes, they are very basic compared to the one that's all quilted, but they're still pretty lovely, useful, strong pouches. So there's no quilting, and you can see the machine sewing lines down the side, but
Yeah, so what? They look great, don't they?
Yeah.
And the fabric looks beautiful. It's up to you whether you want a speedy, quick make, or if you're sitting in front of the telly with the family, watching, all of the Christmas telly.
Traditional. You've got a lot of traditional films to get in, haven't you?
You have, exactly. But I know a lot of people can't just sit and watch the telly without sewing.
I'm not very good at sitting. I'm really not. But I will knit,
beautiful.
and then I'll fiddle, and I'll look through a book, and then you might do a crossword. There's always a jigsaw on the go.
Yeah.
Sewing. I need my sewing.
Yeah, beautiful bit of hand sewing. It's very mindful as well, isn't it? I think that, after, of course, the pandemic, a lot of people have got into sewing, and especially hand sewing in particular, actually, because it is so mindful. And I think the last, since we've sort of come out the other side of it, luckily, a lot of people have again, carried on with that. It's really important that you do remember that going into the new year, even though hopefully we'll be able to go off and do all the holidays and do all the different things that we weren't able to do over the last few years. It's still really nice to be able to remember.
Yes. And you
take
really
that time.
just settle in, and it calms everybody. And also it's very, I think the thing about being busy and not sitting still is we're sort of being taught to be productive all the time. And so this is a way of, you're still being productive, but you're not missing anything, and it's very, very calming and reflective.
Absolutely. So that's your botanicals. We also have, should we do Astra?
Astra.
This, I don't actually think we have any of this fabric available now,
We haven't got, vast quantities, so there you go.
I know that you don't tend to reprint fabric, do you? Moda don't reprint.
They don't reprint, so when it's gone, it's gone.
And we love this collection. This was your lockdown baby, wasn't it? This collection of fabric.
I was drawing that in March, April 2020. So very, very strong memories attached to that fabric collection.
It's gorgeous fabric. It really, really is. So you've got 2 fat quarters included in the kit, as well as all of your wadding that you're going to need to construct all 3 of your beautiful little purses. You've also got the snap fastenings included. So there's very little that you're actually going to need.
Just get some thread.
Yeah.
Just get some thread and you'll be away.
£15, grab it whilst you can. Very, very, very busy this morning. Those of you that are getting the brand new Janet Clare projects, enjoy. These are lovely. £15, and that's for your Astra. The botanicals, really, 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 really popular. Astra, I think, is going to be just as popular as well. These 2 fabrics, obviously you've got your sort of star constellation. Let's have a look. And then the other one, what's the inspiration on this one as well?
That's a little sun orbiting.
Oh yeah, right,
little
fabulous.
Sun orbiting around a planet. And then they are sort of fake constellations and sort of star charts and
that's so cool, isn't it?
Lots of little dots and things. Obviously, the ones that I made in the green room, I just love the bird fabric so much. So I've used the bird on the outside, but there's no reason why you couldn't switch it so that the lining was showing.
Right.
So you could have, what am I saying? One would be the lining fabric on the outside and one would have the inside. They don't all have to look the same.
Well, I've just had a little brainwave because...
That's good, because one of us clearly hasn't got enough coffee today.
Ben's had all the coffee for all of us, hasn't he? So you've put 2, obviously, Moda, Janet Clare, gorgeous fabrics in here. And that's... One of them you've got to choose for your lining.
One of them you've got to choose for your lining.
No, I would be going in my stash. We've all got a stash. I'd be getting, some cream, blue,
a bit of calico, anything.
Calico. Make 6.
You could make 6.
Add another, couple of fat quarters, or fat quarter, obviously, a fat quarter from your stash for your lining pieces, and then you can make twice as many, and you have your beautiful fabric, just fabric on the outside. Absolutely do that. It will go such a long way, just dipping into your stash a bit. £15, amazing value for money.
Sometimes their little project like this just shows you that little piece of fabric that you thought it's not big enough to go in a quilt or it's not big enough to do X, Y, Z is actually plenty big enough. If you've got a long, thin piece, you can squeeze a pouch out, I'm sure. Yeah,
absolutely.
You might get 4. Sometimes I get 4 and sometimes I get 3, and I didn't want to say, you can get 4.
Yeah. It depends on how fair
if you don't.
And I suppose, like you said, with directional prints, you might be fussy cutting slightly. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's move on to the next kit because there's so much to show you this hour. I've got the blues music. Let's do blues music first. I love this collection as well. They're all obviously Moda fabrics, so they're all fantastic quality cottons. They're going to be really, really plush purses. Just £15 once again for your pattern, your templates, your super soft wadding, your fabrics and your snap fastenings. They're great sizes as well as little sewing packs for on the go if you do EPP.
Oh yeah.
You'd be able to fit your little glue pen in there, you'd be able to fit some hexes, some fabrics, you need on thread.
We have a £10 budget for my mum, my dad and my sister, so you're buying small things. We buy really good quality things. But if you put sort of like a little nail varnish that I bought for my sister or something and put it in there, it just makes it so much more elevated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So little treats chocolate. You could have a little secret chocolate stash.
Yes. Well, you can embroider onto it, couldn't you?
Embroider on them, yeah.
Somebody who's musical, this is ideal, and it makes it that bit more personal, doesn't it, as well?
And unisex, not just for females, but men. You know, they need things to store little bits and bobs as well. So everyone.
You've got here the look, the musical stave, which I absolutely love. Your blues music, and then this one has got like little, what are they called?
The little crotchets.
Crotchets.
It's the one that's like, I've done that so it's got 4 beats in a bar, so they all cross over each other. So there's 4 beats in a bar.
Oh, this is so cool. So cool. It's very musical today, isn't it? Very musical. £15. Your wadding, your templates, your snaps, everything that you need. And I am just going to say, look, these are projects. If you want to do them speedy, you'd get them done in time for Christmas. I mean, this is still, there's still time. £15. They're, waiting to be dispatched, ready to go for you. So, once you've got these lovely projects to do over Christmas. And then we've also got the blue ombre.
Oh yeah, should get that one out.
What collection is this from?
This
then?
one's from the blues as well. So you've got the cheetah print, which was one of my favourites, because Josephine Baker used to have a pet cheetah, which she used to bring around with her like it was like a house cat.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
I know, that is funny, isn't it? So that's the cheetah print, but it's quite subtle, quite a small scale. And then the ombre fabric, it goes from very, very pale blue. And I actually just painted a watercolour sheet, and that's been reproduced in fabric. And it really shifts.
Oh, even in one fat quarter, you're seeing that whole sort of shift of colour, aren't you?
Yeah.
Charlie, just zoom out on this so you can see the ombre, look.
There you go.
That is amazing.
So those pouches look lovely because, of course, they start quite dark and then they get to paler at the top. So yeah, really nice, a really, really nice fabric. I say it myself, but sometimes, it's lovely designing the quilts and it's lovely writing the books, but actually sometimes a really quick, simple project is so satisfying. It's something that's in your handbag and you touch every day and you think, I love that fabric and I loved making it. Just makes everything a bit more elevated and special, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and things that, like you say, that you're going to use, that are useful, that are in your bag, that are in the car, that you've got at the side of the sofa.
Throw them in the washing machine. Go back to the old times when we had masks and things. I used to put them, the dirty masks that I'd worn, in little pouches like that. You don't even touch them, you throw them in the washing machine.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh, well, I still always take in my, hand sanitizer out of me. Hand sanitizer and a lipstick or something. There you go. These are lovely. A great gift for somebody, like you said. £15, this time in your lovely cheetah fabric and your ombre. See, I couldn't choose. I could not choose. If you're going to choose which one you want to have as your outer and your lining with that gorgeous ombre or your cheetah, just get yourself some navy blue, some calico, a nice, one of the bundles that we had earlier on had that lovely sort of taupes and tans in there. And then you can make twice as many using your stash maybe as well, and make twice as many using these as just your outers. Obviously you need 2 fat quarters for your lining, they're fully lined pouches. And these are the speedy ones. If you do want to elevate it even further and if you've got more time to do some lovely hand sewing and quilting, look at that. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it, as well?
I just love hand sewing.
I know a lot of people do, but if you're saying hand sewing isn't for me, I haven't got the time, I like to do speedy makes, then these are brilliant. Now, you do also get obviously your wadding, your snaps, and your instructions.
Absolutely.
Did you say you wanted to do a little bit of
I have got some demos ready.
A little bit of a demo on these.
I've got lots to talk you through. So what I have done is, you could cut the template out of your pattern.
I wouldn't.
You could. But all I've done is I've actually traced it onto some interfacing.
Okay.
I actually think this might be stitch and tear. And then I've got a nice sturdy template that I can use for that. And then that's sitting there ready for whenever you need some inspiration. And then with your fabric, you can see this is all I've got left of my bird's fabric. You're just going to offer up your pattern and cut it out. Now, the birds are very directional. You don't want the bird upside down, because when you're doing your purse, obviously it will go like that, and you think, oh, now I've got the little bird is upside down.
Right.
You would be here. So you have to start, and this is where this is brilliant, because you can already see where everything is going to go. So I was just making, look, he's still going to be upside down, so I have to go like this. There you go, and you can see that the bird is going to be the right way up. So that's the curved front.
Okay.
So that was another really good use of having it on something that's slightly transparent. Directional fabric, make sure the fabric starts upside down. And then all I did was I was just marking the curve. I wasn't trying to pin this down in place. I was just marked it out in something like a pencil or something soluble, cut the curve round. Okay, so that's the first step. Very, very easy. And then, if you're going to quilt it, we've gone into the Astra fabric now. It was quite random when I was making my demo, apparently. At this stage, with a bit of wadding behind it, this is quite generous. You can have less wadding. Now's the time where you just want to add all your quilting and all your embroidery.
Right.
So with the one that I've done, I just did matchstick quilting all the way across. I went across, up, across and up, across and up, so that I didn't have to worry about all tying all the ends. But you could hand quilt it, you could embroider it.
Happy birthday, Kath, by the way. Sorry, she says that she's treated herself to the botanicals for her birthday treat.
Happy birthday.
She says 65. How did that happen?
I don't know. Well, it's better than the alternative, so you're lucky. Just look forward to being even older. Quite close to Christmas for a birthday, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, mine's the 24th of June and my mum's is the 25th of June. So literally 6 months between presents. We just couldn't have timed it better.
Oh, well, it's my sister-in-law's birthday on Christmas Eve. And
that's hard.
It's really hard. And it's my sister's on the 30th of December, which again is just a funny time.
It's probably harder when you're younger.
Yeah.
Now you get used to it. Okay, so we are all quilted. We're all quilted. And then we are going to put the pretty sides together with the lining fabric. You see, and then all I've done is I've stitched all the way round and then left an opening. And then you're going to turn that all the right way round. You see how easy it is. And this is really, really simple. So I've left the lining unquilted because it just makes life a lot easier for you when you're constructing it. And you can spend.
Have you put the ombre as the lining fabric?
I have. Well, I've yet to decide.
Oh yeah, you don't need to decide at this point.
Well, so if I change my mind, I could have the ombre on the outside and then the lining would be quilted. But at the moment, I've chosen that one. So all I'm going to do is I will give this a press, and then all you're going to do is you're going to seal those edges. You can slip stitch those closed, or what I did was I stitched on the machine as closely as I could along there, or you hand sew them together. Okay, so far so easy.
Okay.
And then all you have to do is slip stitch these sides together, and all I'm doing is I'm just going to sew through the lining fabric, and I love that. Really, really neat.
Yeah.
It just looks like a little double.
It does.
Binding. It's just so neat and tidy.
I love how that just pokes out slightly.
Just
you can
pokes
see
out.
Yeah.
And with the machine sewn ones, don't know whether you want to show them again. All I did was I stitched as close to. Thank you. Here we are. I stitched as close to this edge as possible. Do they see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stitch as close to that edge as possible. So you've got these, it
still
sits
got that,
more
yeah.
open, but you can still see the lining fabric come through. And then with this one, it just sits that much sort of smoother. But again, if you don't like hand sewing, then you really no point doing it. You may as well just enjoy the process and get your machine, do it all on your machine.
So when you're slip stitching this, you say you're literally just trying to catch the lining
Just catching
fabric.
the lining. And the lining are contrasting enough. We've chosen contrasting linings so that you can actually see them, and they do really make a big difference to how it looks. It just looks posh, fully lined, proper finished, and then you're just going to put a popper on. And what I was really happy about, I'll pretend this was deliberate, but I could get something about the scale of the pouches meant that you could get the You
didn't do that by mistake, did you?
Yeah. I know.
What?
It's something to do with the scale of how I've drawn it and the repeat, which I cannot claim I was even thinking about 3 purses at the time. But look, I've managed to get the bird's head sitting, and here I've got the wing of the gull sitting. So it's just the scale of it. So I was actually quite proud of myself then.
That's
I thought,
brilliant.
I couldn't actually. Can you imagine trying to
Can't match
design
that.
that?
Yeah.
You'd be having a nervous breakdown. So anyway, they're really simple. They're really fun. They're the sort of thing you can just have knocking on right in the background, quite calmly.
Love it.
And a really lovely gift.
Which is the most popular? Which is the most popular at the moment, Ben? Astra. Astra was your graphics just then. Don't forget. Most popular is botanicals. In fact, that's about to sell out. There's literally 2 left. If you've got them in your basket, please do check out now that we're oversubscribed. You've got your birds. And then I love this one as well with all of the text with nature and beauty. They're gorgeous.
You. That is actually my handwriting.
Is it?
I know, I had my very, very best handwriting. I just like that little messages inside.
Beautiful.
That's nice.
That is about to sell out, by the way. Be quick.
Thank you very much, everyone. We will get them in the post to you tomorrow.
Fabulous. Okay, shall we do
what do you want
some
to do
quilts?
Now,
Should we do on the wing? Because it's behind you and lots of people were asking about it in the last hour. Right, now you have got here the full quilt kit. I'm going to pass it over to you so you can do the grand reveal, because you know exactly what's all in here.
Well, you should have the treat, really.
I love your colour palette. I think it's always work. It's timeless. I mean, the collection that's behind there is the By the Sea, isn't it?
It's To the Sea. Actually, yes, it is To the Sea. It's very similar to the Sea. This is Moda won't reprint, but if something's been really popular, I'm allowed to draw again.
Okay.
And when you go and ask them about the designs, what you should be doing for the next collection, I do 2 collections a year.
Yeah.
And the design advice I got from the head of design at Moda was it's got to be exactly the same but completely different.
I mean, how do you...
How? But K-facet fabric.
Yeah.
Exactly the same, completely different. Any episodes of your favourite sitcom?
Yeah,
that's
so
that's
true.
how you have to do it, but it's
every
given
Ed
that
Sheeran
advice,
song.
you're thinking exactly the same but completely different.
Every Ed Sheeran song, thinking out loud.
And here as well.
Yeah, our shows. Yeah,
it's the same format.
Right.
The details are completely different every day. The quality is the same. The process is the same, but everyone is completely different. So,
and when you're designing as well, I know that you've bought in your sketchbooks before, and it isn't just a case of these are the only designs that I have that are to the sea.
I've got far more, and I keep piling them up, and the beach is my favourite place to go. So we actually had a holiday in November this year, and we were up on the coast at Liverpool.
Right.
And we got soaked every single day, frozen every single day. But, you know, we were on holiday in November, of course we did. And we had an absolute blast. We had the beach to ourselves. And I've got hundreds and hundreds of photographs and more ideas of things that I can do. So when I've got time, they will go in that sketchbook, and it all sort of continues on. So To the Sea, slightly different fabric. And the quilt is really, I keep saying this, but this is a really super simple quilt.
And it doesn't look it.
Quilt. It's very easy.
It's very effective, isn't it?
It's very easy. It's a jelly roll quilt. So we
brilliant.
You always get the kits in the bags because we are trying to do away with plastic, and these, you know, are not going to get thrown away. They're very, very useful to have.
Gorgeous.
You've got your fabulous jelly roll.
Oh, amazing.
There's something lovely about jelly roll.
There is, especially before you unravel it.
I know. When you unravel it, it's a bit hard, isn't it? It's a little bit hard. You've got care instructions for the fabric, how you wash your fabric, if you want to, how you look after your quilt, and then you have got fabric for the applique and the binding, and then this boats one is to do the background of the applique squares.
How big is the quilt?
The quilt is 50 by 50 inches.
Fabulous.
And again, you know, if you had some to the sea, you could supplement it. It's really just how far the jelly roll goes. And what I like to do when I'm designing quilts and projects for a pre-cut is I like to use it all up. I don't like, you know, 2/3, you've used 2/3 and you've got a third left. I don't like that. I like to use it all up. So that quilt is as far as I could get the jelly roll to stretch.
Right, I'm with you. So these are all, as you say, you could do this with your 2.5-inch strips, and those of you then who've got the pattern, you can use this again, and you've got the templates for your the lovely birds as well.
All the templates for the birds in here. The pattern is all been through the graphic designer. They're always professionally printed, and we try and add lots of photographs in there, lots of tips, and all of our templates are always full size.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. So I don't need to worry about upscaling anything on my printer.
No.
Just transfer those onto...
Straight onto your fusible web, which is also...
That's included?
It's in there.
Oh,
it's in there.
thank you.
And the jelly roll is
So the jelly roll,
lovely.
what collection is this then?
This is To the Sea.
Oh, amazing.
This is To the Sea. So when you unwrap it from the plastic, if you get a lint roller or some sellotape, and that get rid of quite a lot of the fluff before you open
vacuum
it up.
You know, you like get your...
Oh, do you?
get
Your little
vacuum
mini
out.
Hoover up. And do that. So everything's in there, and it's you're going to cut the squares and then do your applique, and then you subdivide your jelly roll. And again, I've got a demo, I've got it in my trolley, I can get it out in a moment. But again, really easy, and it's based on a log cabin block, and I try to create a lot of movement in it.
Yeah.
So it really feels like the girls are whipping around and moving, and all of these frames are designed to have like a real sort of upward movement to them.
Well, when you look at it, normally when you see a quilt block, especially like a log cabin, it's block, block, block. Whereas this, they're all sort of stagger moving. Yeah.
So the layout is in the pattern. So if you want to copy that exactly, you absolutely can. Or you can just think, I'm just going to sew log cabin strips to the square and see how it all goes in together. You know, you can be as precise and copy mine to get the exact result, or you can ad-lib it a bit. It's entirely up to you. But a jelly roll quilt is lovely.
And you say you've got enough in there to be able to do your binding as well?
The binding is, and the applique are in here.
I love
so you've got
stripy
absolutely
binding.
plenty of fabric and plenty for the squares. We always do the maths, so there's about 10% more. The only thing you have to be really, really careful with is that jelly roll.
Yeah, okay. Just so you know, the To the Sea collection has been so popular. I don't think we have sort of anything else really with the fabric, so grab it whilst you can if you love that design roll. Morning ladies, I've ordered On the Wing last Sunday and it arrived last Thursday. It's so speedy. Thank you, I'm excited to get going. Like you say, whenever you're on a show, you'll always dedicate the next day to
all three of us are in.
dispatching.
Tessa has got all the kits all ready to go. She's got works in a tiny little room, and there's mountains of things all around her.
Oh, bless her.
And Tony, Tessa and I, that's all we'll do tomorrow, is get everything shipped out.
Brilliant, thank you ever so much. Susan said, morning girls, I've ordered the ombre purses. Amazing, you'll love that fabric, it's amazing. I've got Janet's 5 pouches last time. Lovely projects for a relative beginner. Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, Susan, Merry Christmas to you as well. And I think that's a really good point actually, because there's a lot of people who, you know, done sewing, done bits and bobs, and there's lots of projects that are sort of said to be confident beginners, but actually these are really achievable, and they're ones that you can do and really enjoy, whether you're an advanced sewer or whether you are newer to sewing. And a log cabin block is probably one of the most sort of traditional blocks, isn't it?
It's so satisfying because I think it's so striking. You really get you know, a fantastic result, and all you're going to do is sew pieces of fabric to it.
Fabulous.
Now, you can... Am I demoing now?
Go on,
I'm just
may as
diving
well.
straight in. I'm just taking over like I, you know, own the place.
Please do.
This one is super scrappy. Okay, so I've just got leftover. So if you've finished your jelly roll quilt and you think, actually, my friend loved that, I'd love to make another one. This is super scrappy. All I've done is put all my blue fabric together and cut them into strips.
Nice.
So that's just another little freebie idea for you.
Love it.
That's my template.
Well, I do like to get the most out of my
piles of-
patterns. You know, once you've bought a quilt kit, you think,
Yes.
right, I want to be able to know that I
You
can
want
do
to
this again.
do more and more again, and also I don't like waste, and I think if you've got a pattern, you've enjoyed making it and you know somebody else would enjoy it, then I've got to give you an idea of how you can extend the life of things. So your jelly roll, so this is open. As you see, they're nowhere near as nice once you've actually opened them, are they? You should just buy them and have them on your shelf, really, shouldn't we?
Oh no, open it.
Open it and use it. Don't keep it for best, use it. And all I would do is I would subdivide the jelly roll into colours. So I've got the mid blue, the indigo, and I put them all over the Morse code, yeah.
Love that.
I put them all over chairs. I sewed this on the dining room table actually, and I had all the chairs were draped with the jelly rolls in the different colours. I just did this in lockdown as well.
Did you?
Mind you, we're in lockdown so often.
Yeah.
It's not surprising
long
that
time.
I
We did a
made
lot in
couple of
lockdown.
things, is it? And then all you're going to do is you're going to choose your strips. So I've got subdivided the jelly roll into thin strips and a wider strip, and then you're literally going to choose your next colour that you want to put in, and they always go in the same order. So I've put that one in first, and that log goes right across the length. And
I like that you've used different widths of strips, makes it a bit different.
It just gives it a bit of life, and also the quilt's quite delicate, and so if you had a 2-inch wide strip it would be quite bulky, and I wanted it still to look like there was a lot of movement and tonal shifts in there. Now, if John Scott or Stuart were here, they'd probably say, and they'd be right, that you would measure the correct, precise length of how long that log should be, and then you cut it to that length and you make it fit no matter what.
Go on.
But I'm a bit more slapdash than that, and also once I'm sewing, I just want to be sewing. I'm listening to my music, or I've got the telly on, and I don't want to be measuring, oh that's wrong, or that's awkward. I just want to get on. So all I would do is I just put the jelly roll up against it. I mean, John Scott, he's probably fainted. Actually, I should cut that selvage off. And you're just going to offer it up, pretty sides together, and sew it down. Now, can you see how I've done that?
Yeah.
Because it was on my board. I've done it that way round, which if you sewed that way, I can't see what's happening with that seam there. And that seam is the one that's going to cause you the problems, because you don't want it to fold up or get sort of snarled on anything.
Yeah.
So what I really should do is put pretty sides together and have this the other end. Can you see? And then I've got that tricky seam uppermost, and I can see exactly what it's doing.
Right, I'm with you.
And I always press my seams open, which is not traditional, but I started doing it because with the quilting, sometimes you press everything to the dark side, and then the next row you'd have to press everything to the other way, so that you didn't have 8 layers of fabric. It's so complicated, and I got in a twist all the time, so now I just press everything open.
It makes it nice and flat.
It's completely flat. Long Armour loves it because the quilts are never bulky. So there you go. Just going to push this all the way down, and I'll just do one very quick seam, 1/4 inch seam allowance, or if it's not 1/4 inch, just make sure it's consistent all the way through.
Just so you know, we have also got the pattern available on its own. It's £9.99, and that does include your full-size templates as well, with the seagulls as well. So if you do love the pattern and you've got fabrics in mind, maybe you already have some of Janet's pre-cuts that you're ready to use, designed especially, you know, with a jelly roll in mind, just £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Lots of people loving the quilt kit option though, and as I said, it is probably one of the last chances to get that jelly roll in your stash.
It will be, because, you know, it's fabulous because it keeps everything fresh. As I said, I do 2 collections a year, so there's always something coming along, and that should be pressed. And I said I didn't need an iron, because I don't really, because that's the only bit of pressing I'm going to need to do. So you can see how quickly that builds up. Yeah. I would make a whole block at a time and then do your free motion on the applique, or you can do a buttonhole stitch by hand. You can do whatever you like.
Fabulous.
So that is how the quilt's constructed, and then you just make all the blocks and then just twist them around and get that movement that you want. And if you you're perfectly capable of designing the structure of your quilt. Okay, you really are. You don't have to copy mine. All you really want to do is, like Janet said, she designed it so that there was that energy, so you felt like the girls were actually sort of uplifting and had movement to them. That's all it's designed to be.
There's no sort of rhyme or reason where you've positioned these in the applique blocks, just as long as they've all...
And I just really wanted this diagonal. I really wanted that to be there, and the others just fit in. You can see there's more, sometimes there's more air between them, sometimes they look a bit closed in, but the idea was that there was that movement running through it.
It's gorgeous. Loads of you got them in your basket. Remember to click split pay as well, because it's 0% interest, so you'll just pay $49.99 today. Check it out on the kit. I mean, all of these projects we could spend the whole hour talking about. We've done the brand new purses, don't forget, if you're just tuning in. Plus, you've got the opportunity of getting the quilt behind Janet. We've still got more to show you though. Still got more and more to show you. Shall we do...
What do you want to do next?
Monty.
Monty.
I want to do Monty. It's the first time I've seen this, and it's absolutely brilliant. Are you ready?
He makes everyone laugh. Now, I made him on a piece of blanket because I had one, and they're wool and they're so beautiful. You can totally put them on patchwork fabric, and you could do it as yardage or you could do quick squares. But I think most kids go through a dinosaur phase, don't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So that's he's an Apatosaurus, which used to be a Brontosaurus when we were at school.
A Patasaurus?
A Patasaurus. Okay. They've changed the name, or I've made up that they've changed the name. But the template is jointed, so you can reposition the template, and I would dig that out of my trolley in a minute. And the wording is Apatosaurus, thin at one end, much, much thicker in the middle, thin again at the far end, and it's actually a Monty Python sketch. And the YouTube link for the sketch is in the pattern, so you can watch it again. But basically, you had John Cleese dressed up as a paleontologist, a female paleontologist, and very, very serious late night talk show, chat show, and saying about this groundbreaking discovery that she'd made about the Apatosauruses, the Brontosauruses, and it's basically, they're thin at one end and fat in the middle. And it just made me laugh so much that I had to put it on the dinosaur blanket. And that's just, I just have loads of fun, basically.
So, right, in the kit or in the pattern...
Let me find him.
I know that you said that you always do full-size patterns. Surely this can't be full-size.
He is in there. So look, I've got, excuse me, rustling around with my bit of plastic. This is the small dinosaur. Here he is. So you can reposition him. I've got so much mess here, honestly. You can reposition them how you want. So you can have him sort of looking down, trying to eat some grass. You can look it up.
Oh, amazing.
Your children could reposition him, and then you could use that as your applique template. But they've got, again, it's just removing boredom.
Right,
I didn't want to draw one dinosaur and then you just sort of glue him on all over the place. So I really just wanted it to be...
Good idea doing it with drawing pins. That's
really
such a good idea.
fun. Now, hopefully, here he is.
I've never seen applique templates like this that you can adjust.
They're jointed. I know.
Jointed.
The horse was the first one that I did.
We've got that as well, by the way.
We've got the horse as well. And literally, I was trying to draw horses in different positions, and they're really hard to draw. They're really hard to draw.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And I'm stirring the boys' pasta or whatever I was doing. And oftentimes, if you just sit at your desk and try and think, nothing happens. And you go away and do something really mundane, and then your brain just keeps working in the background. And I thought, split pins. I just need to cut the horse up and use split pins. So I've done that with lots and lots of my templates. So I did this in 2009. So Henry was... Joe was 8 and Henry was 6. So very dinosaur territory.
Oh, fabulous.
There they go.
That's such a great idea. Because then, like you said, you don't just want to draw a dinosaur and, everybody's is going to look the same. Everyone's going to be different.
And you could do multicoloured. I mean, cut the head out of one fabric, the neck out of another, whatever you want to do. But it's just such a really fun project, and you can personalise it as much as you like. And The
Well,
kids
you've
have all loved
embroidered.
it. The kids have absolutely loved
I
it.
bet. Oh, I really like it on the blanket as well. Do you? I mean, don't get me wrong. As you say, you could use it on patchwork, and you could do,
Here's
your
a
own basic
little-
patchwork.
There you go. Here's one that I've
Put it onto cushions.
put it onto cushion, and I'm buttonholing around the outside of this. So again, the templates are just a line drawing, and just use your imagination and see where you can go with it.
You've also given us our text.
Yes.
Which is great, because I was thinking, you're very, very good at, your embroidery. It looks beautiful, beautifully stitched,
But it's all there.
It's all there for you. It's all there for you. So it's all in the instructions. Plus, as Janet said earlier, they're professionally printed, they're beautiful quality, step-by-step instructions. There's so many people who are messaging in, by the way, and I'm just having a good old chat with Janet, so I've missed all your messages. But just going back to we've got 2 books. We've got the horse one to do. Still all to do in the next 15 minutes. The horse. Let's do the horse.
Let's do the horse.
Just going back to, the purses quickly. Susan asked, morning everybody, could you decorative stitch for the side seams?
Oh, you could.
That'd be nice,
You
Susan.
could. You'd need a strong needle because you're going through quite a few layers, but that would look beautiful.
Hilary said, morning Janet, I made the on the wing quilt as a double bed size quilt during lockdown. I love it. So she just added more fabric in from the stash.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, well, let's hold this
And
one
this
up.
is the horse.
So this was the first one that you...
This is the first one I made. And I had all these wool blankets, which are really hard to find now. And I thought, horse blanket. I had to make a horse blanket. And then I found this little poem that I didn't know as well. Up the hill, hurry me not. Down the hill, worry me not. On the level, spare me not. In the stable, forget me not. And I hadn't heard it before.
No, I've not heard that.
And these, I've just zigzagged, really tight satin stitch on the machine, round again. But just really simple, really fun.
Nice
lots
big binding.
Of nice, big, thick, scrappy
binding.
binding. And again, you don't have to do them on the blanket, but if you had, some fleece, if you bought a fleece blanket, you could put them on there, or make them with your patchwork fabric.
And I do really like the idea, actually, of using, fabrics that you've got in your stash, maybe upcycling old curtains, bedding.
Shirts, anything like that. Yeah, the children's dresses, anything. So really fun. And this is, what stitch is that? Chain stitch.
Nice.
And I don't mark it all up. You can see I've had it on my lap, and I've just been doing the next letter while I've been watching TV. Do a lot of sewing watching TV, don't we all?
Absolutely. So you've got everything that you need in there. Once again, you've done it with the split pins.
Yes,
So they're all
split
jointed.
pins, get the horses moving, use them as much as you like. The children can make little puppets out of them. You can just play. Just play.
Fabulous. Have loads of fun with them. That's the pattern. Now, please can we go into the field guide, because we're running out of time, and this is such an amazing book. I mean, there's so much to talk about. It's the first time I've seen this, and I love it. It's quilts for all seasons. When did we have this on air then? How long ago was this that you launched it?
I don't know.
It's the first time I've seen it. Oh, it's back on the 6th of May.
Was it May?
Back in May.
Crikey.
Tell me about this book then.
So,
There's hundreds of these sold during that time.
With the books, I don't use my fabric for the projects in the books, because the fabric goes much quicker than the books are.
Right.
So the fabric in the books is quite scrappy, bit vintage, something that you think, oh, I've got something that's a bit like that. A field guide goes through the seasons, so spring, summer, autumn, winter, and there are projects for patchwork, applique, there's knitting pattern in there, there's little accessories, pattern cushions.
Nice.
There's usually a recipe in there. And it was inspired by not exotic nature, just ordinary things that you see. Butterflies, wildflowers, there's dandelions there. Just goes through all of the seasons. Great fun with it. And that's my Henry, who is now 18.
Oh, is he?
He's 18.
Oh.
They used to love it. And I'd come home from school, lie there under that quilt and pretend to be asleep. They're just like, oh, Mum. And my French children are in there. And so there's embroideries, lots and lots of ideas. I gave that robin quilt to a charity auction.
Oh,
Robin
gorgeous.
embroidery.
Are you going to
So
sign these for us? It says on the graphic, signed.
I better get signing then. If I've promised to sign, I will sign. So there you go. Lots and lots of ideas. And that project, that page, I've actually got the sample. It's on top of the pile.
Let's have a look. These are
And
some
the
samples
idea
from
for this one is that it's a nature table in cloth.
Oh, gorgeous.
And it's usually on a frame, but they are lots and lots of little applique experiments and embroidered bits, and then I have gathered them together and put them on a brush cotton.
Nice.
Didn't want any sheen to the background.
Love
So
that.
really lovely sort of collagey thing, and then that's a really nice thing to do if you're learning techniques,
Yeah.
because
Bit of
you
sampler quilt.
you just keep going until you've got one that you absolutely love, and then
That's
you keep
gorgeous.
it.
And did you say there's some knitting in there as well?
That shawl, yes. Very, very simple triangular shawl.
Lovely.
Lots of decorative increases and decreases, and it's just big enough to sort of cozy round.
Nice,
And
love it.
that is self-striping yarn.
Oh,
And
so you haven't had to change colours,
haven't
no?
had to change colour.
Brilliant.
And those, that's the tree quilt. And these
I love the little hair
are
clips.
from the butterfly templates from the butterfly quilt, and all I did was I sewed fabric onto a bit of felt and then put a Kirby grip on the back.
Oh, they're
And
great.
that one is one of those clips where you push it.
Yeah,
So that clips actually in, and you can make a decorative little
they are
thing.
gorgeous,
But they're
aren't
using
they?
this. That's what I was saying. They use the exact same templates as if you were appliquing the butterflies on, and yet if you sort of take them
Lovely
on
idea.
a stage. And how easy, what a nice gift they would be for a little girl, you know, who has lots of things in her hair.
So pretty.
Little bridesmaids, wouldn't they look lovely with all butterflies all around there?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
There you go.
Really good idea.
So
You've
lots
got
and
all
lots
of the
of ideas in there.
templates, everything that you
All
need
the
in the
templates
back
are
of
in
the book.
there. There's bunnies, there's robins, there's flowers, there's wildflowers, there's birds, there's trees. So the books, there are projects in there, there's lots of projects in there, but I really, really hope that you find the book inspiring and it encourages you to go off and make your own unique project.
As I said, hundreds and hundreds of these sold back in the summer. If you're after a gift, a lovely gift for somebody who might need a little bit of inspiration going into the new year, this is gorgeous. This quilt as well, this is featured in the book.
With the
This is beautiful.
trees. So the trees, so really just 4 appliques.
That's great.
You can see it's been folded for a long time. And then very simple strips, again,
Yeah.
really scrappy, really easy to piece.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's
Thank
beautiful.
you. And this one's really special.
Go on.
This one, I don't know if you've all got those vintage tablecloths, and
what to do
they
with
may
them.
have been passed down from family.
Yeah.
They don't fit the table, and they're very, very, you know, you just worry about keeping them
Yeah,
clean.
yeah.
This is a vintage tablecloth, embroidered tablecloth. So all this embroidery was here already,
Oh, nice.
and all I did was applique the butterflies on it. Did my free motion, and then the
Beautiful.
boys said, "Oh, it's a bit cute, Mum. So I've got
little
ants
spiders.
and spiders dotted around, so it just makes it a bit of a laugh." And
Really
then,
personal though.
then I've layered it up and quilted it just
Yeah.
like it was patchwork fabric. But it means that vintage quilt that maybe great auntie so and so embroidered, that you feel
Doesn't just
guilty
sit
about
in the
because it's
cupboard.
going all brown on the
Yeah.
creases. You can use it, and what a lovely! I was imagining somebody giving this to a new baby.
Yeah,
'Cause then it
that's so
passes
special.
it down.
And we're all thinking more about, upcycling, sustainability,
Upcycling,
using
use it.
things that you've got.
Yeah,
So,
you can't buy linen that quality.
so to be able to have those, you've got those. They're the ones that you've used for the hair clips as
They're
well,
the
aren't
ones
you?
I've used for the hair clips. They're in the
Fabulous.
book. They're exactly the same templates. As I said, a template is just a line drawing, and
Yeah.
anything you can use for a line drawing. Tracing paper, you could put it on paper and colour it in. Everyone knows, very creative audience. You know what I'm saying. You know how useful it is to have a good
Yeah.
variety of templates.
You've got a really lovely technique book, but one that's going to give you lots of great inspiration. And to just being able to, walk out of your front door and you'll find inspiration.
Just the ordinary. Didn't we learn? That's another thing we learned in lockdown, isn't it? You don't need to drive an hour to go to the Lake District or whatever.
Yeah.
You've got to find something that's on your doorstep that you
Yeah.
can hold on to. Have you heard the phrase "joy in the mundane"?
No, but
I love it.
That is
Joy
really
in the
good.
mundane.
Yeah.
Like your local park is full of beautiful things.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
I do
find
love
it.
it's beautiful to have that inspiration to actually, use the techniques. Yes, there's projects, but also just take Janet's inspiration and you could make some really lovely personal things to you. £16.99, really, really popular. Remember, anybody who's opened their order with us, you've already paid your postage and packaging. If you bought the purses earlier on, add that one to your order. I think there's another book, isn't there?
There is another book, Wildflowers book. So if you love wildflowers This one I did as a block of the month, and so you've got 12 wildflowers.
Fabulous.
And what we did, we were trying to find the wildflowers in the wild when we went on dog walks. And I think the only one we didn't find was lily of the valley. But there's everything. And then I included sketchbook pages in. So again, I don't just want to do,
here's your instructions.
here's your instructions.
Yeah.
I try to add a lot more value, and that's our beautiful Betty. And that's our secret snowdrop patch, which is looks gorgeous, like you're in the middle of nowhere, but actually you're near a railway line.
Hang on, that's only £15.99, and you've got all of it. Is this a
the-
book? That isn't a
it's
pattern. That's a book.
Yeah, it's a book. So lots of little notes about each flower, and again, lots of inspiration, hopefully, and then all the templates are full size,
beautiful.
and my writing that you can embroider over. How you piece it, really lovely classic Irish chain. And there's our lovely Betty, who's not with us anymore.
Oh, Betty.
Oh, Betty,
Bless her.
she had a good life, and that's all you can want, isn't it? So there you go. Lots and lots of ideas. Hopefully, it's just an inspiring thing to have around. I love writing the books. They're really indulgent.
You can tell, yeah. You
I
can tell it's
really
very
love
personal
them.
to you.
Yeah, really, really love them. And
Well, when
here's
you're
the quote.
designing fabric, we've seen Janet's sketchbooks before. There's so much that goes into your designing fabric. So to be able to put it all down in a book and show
I know, just
people
love it.
your
I love
inspiration
it.
is fab.
And it all means something to me. So I will have,
Come over
you know.
this way, sorry.
So with the wildflowers, you know, as I say, we were trying to find the wildflowers as we were going out, and just nice to have a little project like that on the go, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Daisies,
So this
bluebells.
is all fusible applique, free motion,
Right.
and then hand embroidered words. But if you don't like free motion, you can do needle turn, you could do buttonhole, satin stitch, whatever you like. You could write the words with the alphabet that's on your posh sewing machine. You know, just make it your own.
Well, that is timeless, isn't it? That's just absolutely classic. That will be in families for generations
Yeah.
to come, I'm
Yeah.
sure. That is gorgeous.
Thank you. And I love the way the daisies go pink underneath.
And I know a lot of people like to start a block of the month, you know, New Year.
Yes.
Start a block of the month.
It's
Do it with
really
a group of people as
satisfying.
well.
Do it with a group, meet together. Keeps you all on track, keeps you catching up, doesn't it? My friend Julie and I have started knitting together once a month.
Yeah.
Because we were all saying, oh, I must catch up.
Yeah.
And we just meet on a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be a Saturday. It doesn't have to be going out for dinner or spending
Yeah.
any money.
No.
It's just come with your knitting and we'll
Yeah.
sit and have a chat for a couple of hours.
Yeah, really
Lovely.
good idea.
Lovely.
So that book, Wildflowers, is just £15.99. You've got all of your patterns, all your inspiration, all your templates that you need to create your wildflower quilts, which is gorgeous.
Wildflowers on look, now I'm thinking wildflower
Dinosaurs.
rampaging through some bluebells or something.
Love it, love it, love it. And those templates are great, aren't they? Like you said, you can make puppets and all sorts, do them
They're
felt.
just, honestly, do I have a lovely job or what?
Yeah, you do.
It's just so delightful, and hopefully you can just, you know, pick up on a bit of the joy that I've had in making things, and it just gives everyone a bit of a boost, and it helps you along, because not everyone can draw, not everyone's comfortable with drawing. You've got the
Let's
templates
share that,
there,
yeah.
lots of ideas, and off you go.
Thank you so much. I mean, we tried to jam pack as much as we
We
can.
did bring a lot. I
We've done
did
it.
bring a lot.
And the
with me.
second hour, by the way, is just as jam packed. We've got loads to bring you still at 11 o'clock. We're not going to recap everything at 11. We've got more stuff to bring you. So at this point, I know we love to sit and talk to and listen to Janet's story. So at this point during the break, please go back through, see what is available. We had, remember, all the purse kits, the 3 purses which were launched here today. We've had the books, we've had the quilts, we've had the on the wing quilt as well. There's been lots to talk about in this one, so please go back through and have a look. Thank you, Janet. We'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Don't go anywhere. We've got the sewing kits coming up in that show, and we've also got lots of lovely applique projects as well. Coming up though, after the break, we're going to do, it's basically like the awards ceremony of 2022 for early bird specials. We've picked out the best early birds that we have done across the whole of the year, and we've compiled them into one show. We've restocked so much for this show. So stay where you are. Discounts galore coming away after this.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew. which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. So this hour, are you ready for deals? And I mean, I tell you what, I am so ready for lots of deals. It's that time of year, isn't it? Obviously, everything's a lot of outgoings at the moment with Christmas. So any savings that we can offer you today, we are going to make the most of. Let's crack on because there's so much on this desk. Now, I've got a whole collection of Tula Pink here. Alice, let's do Alice in Wonderland first. Which one have I got? Here you go. This fabric is literally the last of stock. I've got a feeling this could be it. This could be your last chance. Ben is dropping the price. Right, for Tula Pink fabric, grab it. Grab it whilst you can. It is £4.99 a half metre. £4.99 a half metre for your Curious and Curiouser. This would be a really nice one to do, actually. Those of you that got the pattern in the last hour with the log cabin, imagine having Alice framed and then your Tula, get yourself a few of the half metres, do your strips around it to frame Alice. £4.99. I love this Alice in Wonderland Curious and Curiouser range. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's true Tula style. You think this is just framed, but actually, look, you've got all of the bunnies. Well, our Kerry from Living in Loveliness, she was here. It's her birthday! Kerry! I wonder if she's watching. Happy birthday, my gorge. I saw that you and Becky went on a little cheeky night out. Fuming. So I was like, even up. So whenever I've, done anything, I've always said, Kerry, should we do something? No, I've never made it. She's never made it. Do you two live quite close? No, they live miles away as well. Just make me feel better. £4.99, it's Kerry's birthday. But what I was going to say is Kerry was here one of the mornings that me and Ben did this. She bought, I think, 10 units of everything. Right, we've got Alice in pink. Didn't we go to something like £6.49? This is even lower than the price point that we did. £4.99. Now we did say, look, it's one of our last. Well, it's our last show before Christmas, isn't it? Is it? Oh yeah. Well, it's our penultimate show before Christmas, isn't it? I'm here today, and I'm here the 22nd. We won't be able to do these deals on the 22nd, and we won't be able to certainly, say you might have, them in time for Christmas as well. £4.99, love it. What we're going to do is we're going to do, what's it called? Drop, shop, go. Should we carry on with these fabrics? Do you want me to just run through them all for you? Let's do for Forbidden Fruit. This ends in 84, Forbidden Fruit. I've got loads of early birds. I've got scissors, I've got fabric rolls, I've got tools, freezer paper, steam irons. I've got the clock mechanisms. I've got a mystery goodie bag. I've got fat quarters. Spoiler alert. You know everything's going to £4.99. Just check out on the web. You go ahead and check out on all of the Curious and Curiouser. They're all going to be at this amazing brand new low price of £4.99. Forbidden Fruit snacks in green as well, ending in 63, please. You guessed it, £4.99. And these are all collections. It's like what Janet Clare was saying, actually. Moda, the brief needs to be the same, but it needs to be exactly the same, but completely different. And that's what Tula does. She's got the same colour palette, the same feel. Her audience know what you're going to get. And if you've also got previous collections, they're still all going to tie in together. But it's completely different. She's never done Forbidden Fruit. Little fruit, almost like little fruit emojis. It's so cool. Right, oops. Right, we've also got, this one ends in 37. Alice. This is when she's going down, isn't it, into Wonderland? The Sea of Tears, the Sea of Tears. Did you manage to get those little boots for Alice, by the way? Did you get them? Where did you get them from? £4.99. The pinks, the orange. I love this. You see your tears. There's some new little Ugg boots that I've really wanted, but I think they're so out of stock everywhere that they've put them up to over £300. I'm like, I don't think I want them that bad. But I think, oh my gosh, you got a really good deal. Right, sorry, this one ends in 61. Oh my gosh, you really love the girl. He's got his photo right for Christmas this year. Oh, bless you. £4.99. This would be lovely as a border, wouldn't it? Your strips with your Mad Hatter's Tea Party table runners, maybe. Oh, I love it. I know loads of people who do, like their Mad Hatter's Tea Party themes. Sorry, I'm falling behind. Right, number ending in 46. I'm not going to talk too much about all these fabrics. You know what we're doing. $4.99 on all of them. We're going to price. It's all about price this hour. We are taking everything lower. And this is even lower than where we went before. And we got into trouble for taking this so low. Right, it's in the blue. It's there. It's with you. Next one ending in 86, please. The rose is red. Tula style, though. Oops. Look at this. I'd buy loads of this and back things with it. I think a back quilt, oh gosh. In fact, they did do a Tula Pink extra wide backing with this one, didn't they? Even the salvage is all of your, what are they called? Suits. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? All I've wanted this week is a classic Heinz tomato tin of soup. Just, that's all I've wanted. Nothing, you know, nothing fancy. Ends in 26. This is again the Sea of Tears. This has already been really popular. Oh, you're getting the hang of this now. Everybody's going through on pre-order and grabbing what you can. Even if you're checking out at $7.99, don't panic. If it still says $7.99 on your screen, everybody by midnight tonight, when your card is charged, everything that gets dropped will be updated on the system by then, so don't worry. Our system's very used to doing these price crashes. It's Gemporia, isn't it? Number 26, please, Ben. It's the butterflies. Butterflies comes in 2 colourways. This is in the red, which is more like a paprika, isn't it? Oh, look, this one has got, oh, so it's the Daydreamer collection. The Daydreamer collection. We've got a few more still from, oh no, that's it from the Curious and Curious. So all the rest are Daydreamer now. £4, 99.5 metres still though. Daydreamer range. Butterflies with stars and eyes and hearts. Very cool. Just £4, 99.5 metre. It also comes in the lime green. Bag makers. These are brilliant. Even if you think, oh, I don't know if Tula's a little bit bold for me, you know, for quilting. Bags. These are fab for, you know, backpacks, for lunch bag boxes, for gift bags. Fussy cut and applique the butterflies onto things. That's what Ben loves doing at the minute. Patchwork jacket. Oh yes, they're very in, aren't they? £4.99 for your avocado colourway. See, she doesn't just do green. It's avocado. We've now got Mick Jaguar. So cool. In the background, it's not just spots, it's got little hearts, moons, stars. Let me spin it round. This is Lil Jaguars, not Mick. Where's Mick? I swear this was called Mick. $4.99. Have you been ice skating yet, Ben, this year? I feel like you and Alice are going to go ice skating. We've got the McCall you later. McCall you later. I always think of the one from Home Alone when I say McCall you later. What's his name? That's why. Macaulay Culkin. You do look a bit like him, don't you? When you do that, you do. If you see Ben in the gallery, can we show him doing this? Do you see that? No, please do it. He's just not on the telly. Look, he looks like he looks like Home Alone. We're allowed to do it because it's Christmas, isn't it? McCall you later, ½ metre. Oh, did you watch the football? Do you know what? McCall you later in the blue. And I just love these multicolour, beautiful feathers. £4.99. I'd absolutely be fussy cutting this onto my quilt. Do you know how we just saw the on the wing? You could applique these onto on the wing quilt, couldn't you? And use Tula to use like your log cabin, bright colour log cabin, and then put this fussy cut in the centre of your on the wing quilt pattern. Good idea. Sorry, right, we're whizzing through these. We've literally got 3 more to do after this one. And then we've got loads to do in the next 45 minutes. £4.99. £4.99 metre and multiple units. That's where you're going to make the saving. Because let's face it, £8. Right, I'm going to do some maths here. If you were to buy, 2 metres, that's 4 units, at £8 normally each, that's 24, 28, any pounds? 8, 16, 24, 32. Normally costs you 32. Whereas now, it's only costing you £20. Like, that's when I think you make a bigger difference. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're buying more, if you're buying off the bolt and you're able to buying bigger bundles, you get better value, don't you? Your Stargaze in guava. And it's, look, lovely rainbows. Like my plaster. Oh, I've just cut it a little bit. It's all right. I just don't think you wanted to see it on the telly, so I put a nice pretty plaster on, which I bought for Maisie. She's never cut herself. I'm very grateful for that. But I bought them like, oh, these are so groovy, like little kids, plasters that say Healing Rainbow on it. But yeah, so I'm using them instead. This is Sundays. £4.99 metre. Gosh, I've missed you so much, I think we need to all decide what we're going to do Boxing Day together. Should we bring in the projector and watch a film? £4.99 metre for your Sundays, Cloud. This is my friend who I met yesterday. She's an Irish dance teacher. She's got an Irish dance school. She says, I'm running a dance camp on Monday. And she says, because the kids break up from school on Friday, so she says, I'm going to run a dance camp for everybody from 9 to 4. And she says, I said, oh, what are you going to do? She says, we're going to do crafts. We're going to, watch a film. I was like, but people are paying you to teach them to Irish dance, and you're just going to put a projector film on. That sounds easy. I'll work for you. £4.99 metre. This is in pineapple colourway. Your Sundays in pineapple, £4.99. Right, that's all of the Tula pink fabrics. That's all of the Tula pinks. Right, we've got Unboxing Day, bring Maisie in. Oh yeah, I'll do that. No problem. We went to the wildlife park with Hannah and she took a real shine to Hannah. So Hannah said, bring her in. She'll sit on my lap. Right, we've got needle grippers. I love these. Now, whether you're using them for hand quilting, sometimes if you get a lot of layers and you're trying to tug your needle through all of those thicker layers, then you can just reach hold of your needle grippers. They look like scissors. They're not sharp. They've got lovely little teeth on here. They're just £6.99. Honestly, these are like hen's teeth. They're really, really difficult to come by. So grab them whilst you can. We've dropped the price of them. John actually asked us to bring these into a show the other day, and there wasn't any available. We've saved them for our early bird show today. So I just want to show you, those of you that do any toy making as well, that was where I was first introduced to these, was to grab hold of your toy stuffing. It works as a great sort of pointy, pokey tool to make sure all of your seams are lovely and smooth, but they lock into place, you see. So if you grab any of your toy filling and then stuff it into the arms or the legs or the limbs of your projects, you can get a really lovely, it makes it a lot easier than trying to stuff it with your fingers. But also, they are designed as needle grippers, and they're also used for overlocker needles as well. Changing your overlocker needle, they're good for that. £6.99, very, very popular at an early bird price. Whenever we get them in, they sell out at full price, so I'm pleased that we've managed to reduce them. If you've never tried them out before, they're one of those that, honestly, I think you'll find lots of different uses for these. You'll probably be using it as your dobber tool as well, your pokey tool. Instead of using your scissors and you end up poking through your stitches, you can actually just use these to really smooth out your seams for bag making or for toy making. These are ideal. And it's a good chance to try them out, isn't it? Marie, My TV guy says Janet Clare. Janet Clare was on the last hour and she's back with us at 11 o'clock. Don't panic, she is here. It's worth having a look back through the website though, because we did so many projects with her at 9 o'clock. And I mean, we've got Spoondrift back. We've got some plique projects. We've got loads coming up as well at 11. Yvonne McAtamney's on tomorrow. Sorry about the delay to the programme guides, the update on the delay to the programme guide. We had a couple of last minute changes with, you know, travel, etc. So thank you for bearing with us. Any questions, ask me and I can tell you a live update of what's going on where. £6.99. Okay. Mini steam iron, yes please. Oh, this is a must. This is a must for your workroom. If you don't already have one of these, next to your sewing machine, with your little pressing mat, maybe your multi-mat, definitely get yourself a little mini steam iron. Thank you. It comes with your little travel case. These alone, by the way, I've found online somebody selling just the travel cases for about £13, just the travel case, without the iron. And we're at £28.99. Yes, just the case. Oh, in fact, I'm being conservative, because look, £16.99. £16.99. For your just your case. That isn't the iron, by the way. That's just the case. You get it included. You also get the little jug, and look, there's even a little slot to be able to put the jug in there. You've also got a really lovely, long, lengthy, great, thick cord. You've got an ergonomic handle, soft grip. You've got steam on, steam off button. Your space to fill up the water, obviously. You've got your max lines, and this lights up and lets you know, obviously, when it's warm. It's brilliant. It's so handy. And today, discounted £26.99, one of the most popular early birds. Great steam. It's got little feet as well, so it stands up. The reason in using this, if you are doing a plique, for example, we see lots of lovely plique projects with Janet Clare. Everybody who checked out at the previous price, don't panic. You're all paying £26.99. You don't need to call back. You don't need to do anything with your order. It'll automatically update. If you're doing a plique and you're just wanting to fuse one section of a project, if you use a big iron, you run the risk of like fusing other bits that you're not ready to do. Do you know what I mean? So to be able to just isolate where you're pressing, to be able to open out seams, to be able to get into real nooks and crannies and smaller patchwork projects where you're not needing to get your big cumbersome iron out and your big ironing board, just a little multi-mat, and this is perfect. I love this, and it's got the full power of a domestic iron, but in a mini travel size. It isn't like a travel iron though that's, you know, as I say, got a really short cord and not as powerful as your main iron. It's still got fantastic steam function, really great heat, but it's just £26.99 today with your travel case. With your travel case, loads of checkouts on this. And if you're doing any quilting classes in the new year, or any dressmaking or any sewing classes, pressing is as important as your sewing machine. It's really, really important that you get all of your seams really, really crisp, and that will really impact in the end result. When I went to, my sewing classes, there was a communal iron and you had to wait for it all the time. So just to be able to set up your nice little station, your sewing machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat, your iron, you're ready to go then, aren't you? It is lovely to be able to have an ergonomic, really lightweight, easy to use iron without having to lug everything all around. Even if you struggle with space in your house, if you don't have a designated craft room, items like this are going to really, really help. £26.99, loads of you checking out on those. Fabulous. Right, what else should we do? Freezer paper, yes please. So, I know this sounds silly, but I remember reading on Pinterest, there was something stupid like 50 ways, or even more than that, of using freezer paper in crafts. This wasn't actually designed for sewers, it wasn't designed for crafters, it's an American product, which one makes it very, very difficult to get here in the UK. And if you do get it, you often have to pay more because of the hefty shipping charges, etc. And at the moment, obviously, very, very difficult to get over from America. So if you do want freezer paper, because we buy so much of it, we're able to do brilliant prices. I mean, that's a 10-metre roll. And the benefit of it is that, can you see that the one side of it is glossy and the other side of it is matte. So this side, if you put that onto your fabric and you iron it, it adheres to your fabric. It's not glue, it's not going to leave any sticky residue. But if you want to make, say, heart quilting templates, if you want to make templates out of it, it is brilliant for that. It's also really, really good, well, loads of things. I know lots of people do EPP and iron their pieces down onto, you know, a background. There's so much that you can do with freezer paper. Please, please, please let me know if you do something a bit off the wall, if you do something that we don't normally mention. I'd love to hear, because there's always people who message in different things. Let's go lower. I thought that was our final drop. Definitely stock up on this. Stock up. I know so many people who will buy this, buy, you know, tens of these, because as I said, it's normally your shipping charge from America. It's, do we have it in stock? Are we waiting to get it back? This is always one of the most popular early birds. It had to qualify for today's show. We've only picked out the best of 2022's early birds, and this one certainly is one of them. Freeze paper at $5.99. That's so good, isn't it? That's really, really good. Definitely make the most of that whilst you can. We're leaving it with you. Have you? You like Austin Powers? International Man of Mystery, our Ben. So he's put together a mystery sewing bundle. This is an example. So yours is obviously going to be a mystery, but you're definitely going to get a pattern. You're definitely going to get some fabric, and then you're going to get some bits and bobs as well. So in here, we've got Helen Newton, Christmas table runner pattern. I've got some interfacing, loads of interfacing there. Oh my gosh, I mean, these alone. I love them. You've got your marking pens. I've got some little buttons in this. I've got a pin cushion, little frog, adorable. Bias binding. I've got some labels, and I've got loads of fabric. That's like a ½ meter of Moda fabric. Oh, there's a couple of patterns. Look, there's a Delphine Brooks felt flower making. Brilliant. All $24.99. All $24.99. You're definitely going to get patterns, you're definitely going to get fabrics, and then you're also going to get lots of other bits and bobs as well. That value for money, bearing in mind, I know that this is £10. I know that this is £10. I know that a Moda, let's see how much you've got here. I mean, yours is going to be different. I can't guarantee you'll get exactly this, you know, bundle. But look, I've got ½ meter of Moda there. That's $7.49. $24.99 for the lot. These, I think, are about £15. Binding, pre-made binding, always useful. Buttons, pin cushion, some nice little gifts there. You could gift that to your Secret Santa, couldn't you? There's so many great ideas. All of this in your mystery sewing bundle. It was an early bird special. It was $24.99. Some nice lightweight, fusible interfacing as well. What's that? Are you quoting lyrics again? Amazing. Do you know what I totally forgot about until someone showed me the other day? Do you remember the Brit Awards performance with the cape with Madonna? My God, did you watch that live? Oh, that is a malfunction, isn't it? Because they were talking about it on Strictly, because Will was using his cape. He says, never use a cape. Madonna, after Madonna, you just never put a cape, try and do something with a cape on the telly. Bless her. If you were that dancer, gosh, she must be mortified. You'd just be forever known as that, wouldn't you? It'd be awful. Right, shall we do the clock mechanisms? That isn't what you said, is it? Can I do them though? Because these are great fun to make with kids, to just think outside the box. So, do you know what you've got at Christmas? Loads of, how many quality street tins do you get through? How many, you know, lovely tins do you get? Biscuit tins, shortbread tins. You could make a quality street clock. You get them personalised at Christmas as well, because somebody sent us a Sewing Street one last year. You could make a clock with it. Oh, absolutely. You could put it on anything. You could do it on a bottle. You could put it on a jumper. Ben's going to a fancy dress party. It's Big Ben now. It's decided as a clock. But these are really lovely quality clocks as well. It's got, look, there's all of the different elements to it. The reason that we got these in was especially for a Delphine Brooks project, where she designed some beautiful panels for her own sewing room. And And we did lots of different ideas, but it was fabulous. If you buy the 680 plus bundle, you get the John Scott clock panel. You get this to go along with it. There you go. You get buy 3, get 1 free. That's worded, not incorrectly, but worded confusingly. Just so you know, you're paying for 2. You're not getting another one for free. You don't get 4, you get 3 definitely in your bundle. So buy 3, get 1 free. That's your free one. 3 for the price of 2, I should say, really. 3 for the price of 2. And £9.98. Oh yeah, did you see on the picture of the 680 plus bundle, by the way? We are doing £50 off the 680 plus at the moment. And today just decided to do another cheeky bundle as well with it. So you get £100, over £100 worth of goodies as well, including John Scott's clock panel. I have to be so careful, I know. I pronounce it all properly. Thank you, Becky. Where did you want to go next? Go on, quick. Quick. Design rolls. The tonal ones. These are lovely. 2.5-inch strips, 3 tonal bundles. Oh, this is a good saving. Straight in on your screen, you're saving £20. 120 strips. Also, we were talking to Janet Clare about 2.5-inch strips with her log cabin quilt, weren't we? You've got all of these rainbow fabrics. 2.5-inch strips. And look, they're textured to the eye as well. They're 2.5-inch, beautiful quality cotton. And they're not solids. They've got that lovely mottled effect to them. Full width of fabric, so 112 wide. You've got the red, you've got the blue, greens, purples. All of your different tones. $68.99. Don't forget there, you get 3 design rolls here. Bear in mind, you can pay $47.99 for a design roll. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Look at all of those colours. There's so many different patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips. So many patterns out there. There's a lot that you can do with the design roll. Oh yeah, you need to give this all a nice little vacuum clean, a little hoover. Let me show you, you've got the full width of fabric here, so it's 112 wide. If you're wanting to do a Bargello quilt, if you're wanting to do an around the world quilt, if you want to do a jelly roll race, like that. That's what Ben, for a long time, thought a jelly roll race was. And I'm just sticking with it. It is. That's what a jelly roll race is. Good morning. Good morning in Cornwall, Pauline. Haha, I know the neutral grey. Oh, yeah. She says she knows them as forceps. They are, what's the technical word? Is it called hemostats? For like, I don't like to say it, but for clamping things. Forceps. Oh, gosh. Bit medical, isn't it? I've stopped talking about that. I've always used to. It used to be my biggest selling point that they were a medical tool. And now I'm like, oh, maybe I should steer away from the whole clumping veins and things like that. But yeah, they are very similar. Ben's gone lightheaded. 68.98. Look, you've got all those lovely pastel tones as well. Subcutting these into squares, into triangles, into diamonds. Look, I made a face. 69.98, and that's all 3 design rolls. Okay, there are 10 of these bundles remaining. Only 10 bundles remaining. This is Ben's deal of the hour, personally. He's the deal fairy. He brings all the deals. I mean, they're lovely quality as well. They've got that beautiful sort of mottled effect. They'd look great with all of your designer fabrics. They make them go a very, very long way. And if you do want to do the log cabin quilt that we had in the last hour, add some more of these blues if you want to make it bigger. Just, you know, supplement some of the browns, some of the blues with the jelly roll that's included in your kit from To the Sea. $69.98. You're getting all 3. All 3 packs. Right, £20 saving on that. That's the biggest saving so far, isn't it? Thanking you. Sorry. Right, we've also got another design roll. Okay, I say design roll. This is a bit different because this is a 12-metre continuous fabric strip. You've got here, you've got at £19.99 all of this beautiful ombre colour. We're not staying there. 12 metres continuously. Do you know what this is good for? If you've got that electronic simplicity binding maker, imagine just putting this on and watching it do the work, and all of this is going to be beautiful binding. Oh, nice. And it's got a great repeat as well. So it's like this sort of deep reds into the deep purples, into the oranges, into the purples, the reds, the oranges, with the bubble texture as well, that detail. Just $13.99. 12 metres of fabric for less than £14. I mean, that is bonkers, isn't it? I remember when we first launched this, I tell you what, it wasn't at $13.99, it was at £20. Because normally, if you look at a design roll, you're paying anything from £40 to $47.99 or something. So to be able to get for $13.99, even if you're getting kids sewing, if you're using this for straps, if you're using this for binding, if you're going to use it for borders, if you're going to use it for EPP, if you're going to use it for, I mean, there's so much, half square triangles, you can cut this into diamonds, you could just do loads of little squares and make yourself a beautiful patchwork project. And it doesn't take up much room, does it? Do you know what I mean? If you're thinking, oh gosh, I'm bursting at the seams of my stash, that on your desk is going to go such a long way. And instantly, if you've got a Pamela Lintop book or any patterns that call for 2.5-inch fabric, you've got it there ready. $13.99 is a bargain, Ben. That's your tropical bloom. That's the only one that we have, by the way. I know there were other colours, but that's the only one that we can take to $13.99. Enjoy. Can we do the sewing box, please? This could be discounted today. This is so good. And I love the colours. It's really tropical. It's really fun. This is so pretty, isn't it? This is your floral garden. It's got the really, really lovely embroidery onto the top as well. Now, I don't know whether this is right. We're going to roll with it. We're about to take not £1 or £2 off, not your P&P, not £5, £10 off in time for Christmas as well. This is a lovely gift. This is going to be really good for Christmas. And it's so lovely and bright for the new year, isn't it? You've got your pincushion at the top there. You've got your pouch here. Maybe keep your quick and pick or bits and bobs of buttons in there. You've then also got your tray that you can keep all of your EPP bits. Maybe this is your hand sewing project box that you keep to the side of the sofa and just get out of an evening. It's a lovely box, isn't it? £17.99. It's really deep, look. It's really deep as well. There's loads that you can fit in there. £17.99. And I just love the detail. It's the first time I've seen this. And it's £10 off for your floral garden. So pretty. If you have a look, have a quick look online, Ben. I know that we haven't really got that much time, but just have a look for this. Yeah, do it. Because I reckon our price was good anyway, at £27.99. It's £10 off today. And those of you that have already bought something of Janet Clare's or anything from our fabric show earlier on today, you've already paid your post and packaging. Done for the day. £10 off today. Beautiful colours. We've seen obviously sewing boxes before, but this is the first time I've seen this one. And it's a really good size, actually. I'll always remember growing up, my mum having one very similar to this. Found one in the blue, very similar, exactly the same in fact, but just in blue. Very famous retailer, £28. See, I know so many people that will go into that shop over Christmas and buy things like this, £28. This isn't our Boxing Day sale. Oh, no. That's going to be amazing. But to be able to take this just, willy-nilly, because it's our early birds, to £17.99 is amazing. There you go. They've reduced theirs to £26.39. It was actually £3 more expensive. Very, very similar again, different colour. I must say, I think my favourite colourway is ours, the pink. Love it in the pink, that's so nice. $17.99. Oh, love the quilt behind you. Have I missed it? No. Michelle. So we don't have the kit, unfortunately. It's all the By the Sea or To the Sea range, which it's all out, but we're going to be talking all about it. We've got the book that comes with it called Spoondrift. It's all on the website now if you want to shop ahead, but we're going to be with Janet Clare, who designed it, at 11 o'clock and talking through it. It's amazing. It's like a big sampler quilt. There's a plique, there's FPP, there is embroidery, there's patchwork, there's something for everybody, and it is spectacular. Love it. Go on. Warning, graphics are live. It's gone. It's gone. Your polywadding, 3 packs of polywadding, they've gone. If you managed to get them, well done. Also very, very limited now is the iron-on hemming tape. Oh, you get 3 of them. Is it these ones? Yeah. Oh, these are good. They're in black and grey as well. So if you are turning up black trousers, ready for school, after the Christmas holidays, there you go, there's one after them. Thank you. Yeah. So how many do you get? 3 packs? 2 packs? Right, buy one, you get one free. And in here, you have got, let me open one, a really lovely good pair of big scissors. Maybe these are going to be your paper scissors or your fabric scissors, absolutely. Just a new good pair of kitchen scissors. At the price that we're going to, trust me, it's worth stocking up. So not only do you have your dressmaking scissors here, you also get a pair of embroidery scissors. So a nice little pair of snips to be able to have by your sewing machine to trim off loose ends, good, really nice and sharp to the point. To have maybe in your little pouch that you've made from Janet Clare, handy to have, along with an unpicker. Should always have one of those around. And then we've also got, on a key ring, which is handy, a retractable tape measure. So they are all $8.99 together. $8.99 together. Now you buy one, you get one free. So not only are you getting all of that for $8.99, you get that again. One for you, one for your friend at a quilting group, or I mean, these are great Christmas gift ideas, and we are going to ship them out straight away to you. So you know you should get them definitely in time for Christmas. But I would just make the most of these prices whilst you can. And as everybody is saying, I'm certainly buying, you know, a bit earlier this year. You can't afford to be leaving it last minute. You can't. Grab it whilst you can at £8.99. Right, 2 of those packs, remember, for $8.99. That is really good value for money. You can pay that, obviously, just for a pair of scissors. In fact, I did an early bird the other day where I had one pair of scissors, and they were $7.99 or £8.99. As an early bird, they absolutely flew out. It's really good price. Right, I can't believe we're doing this. 80/20, cotton wadding, early bird. This is without a doubt the most popular wadding we stock. It is our designer's go-to. There are loads of Stuart Hillard, his favourite. I'm guessing that it's Janet Clare's. I know that she includes this in her kit. Kerry Living in Loveliness. And so many of our Delphine all use 80/20, and it's $5.99 today. And that is off the bolt. That is per half metre, which, by the way, is very, 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 very wide. It is 244 centimetres wide. So this is going to be brilliant for any of your larger projects, but keep all your offcuts. Fantastic for small projects as well. It's super, super soft. Obviously, the benefit of having that polyester content means that it's going to be a bit quicker to dry. It's completely washable. You've got your cotton poly mix, which is without a doubt. We stock lots of different waddings, from bamboo to wool, to polyester, to 100% cotton. We've got a huge range of waddings. This one is the best seller by an absolute mile. We don't need to reduce it, no, never. We sell thousands of units, thousands and thousands of units every year of this wadding. And look, I mean, it doesn't look particularly thrilling, enthralling on your screen right now, but it's really important that if you are buying, you know, lots of your lovely new fabrics, getting ready for New Year projects, that you've also got your waddings ready to go. Maybe you've got lots of quilt tops. Your New Year's resolution is to actually get them quilted, unfinished projects that you just want to get done. Then get yourself some lovely wadding, and it's super, super soft as well. £5.99. It'll be cut off the bolt for you as well. It'll be cut off the bolt. I'd definitely make the most of it. Quilt as you go. Wine totes from June Taylor. These are great little bags, look. These are lovely for Christmas presents again. These are really nice to gift to somebody. And whether you do it in Christmas fabric, yes, fabulous. But you could also do it in any of your lovely fabrics. And the great thing is it's designed, look, with smaller offcuts. So you could do this with your scraps. Great scrap buster. If you've never done a quilt as you go from June Taylor before, they're genius. They're so good. This is what it looks like laid out. So it's all one big piece of wadding that's already pre-printed with numbers. So the idea is that you put your fabric there. These lines are not sew lines, they are placement lines. It's all explained in the instructions, which are included as well. So you get your number 1, and then you put your next fabric there, right sides together, so with 1/4 inch between 1 and 2, then put number 3, again, right sides together, 1/4 inch, then number 4, 5, it's like coloured in by numbers with fabric. And then you literally do all of your quilting as you go, and that will include your lining as well. It's so simple. There are video tutorials for every single one of June Taylor's products, which is fab. Now, these have always been $14.99 and flew out at $14.99. What? Early bird price was $14.99. We are not supposed to do this. Never been $12.99. Never. Right. Dial now. It's free to call. Luckily, it's free to call from a landline or mobile in the UK. Or, of course, if you jump in on the web, that will definitely be your easiest way of getting these. How many of these have we got? Have we got enough to go around? Look, literally all you do, oh, I'm so pleased that we've got enough of these. I'd be checking out on 4 or 5 of these. We don't put a cap on how many you get. This is, look, you've got select and cut fabrics. It will tell you the size of fabrics that you're going to need, what cuts to make. And then if you've got any 505 spray or the June Taylor basting spray, just spray that directly onto the wadding. And then, as I said, sew by number. It's really, really simple. And then your instructions, I'm going to open this up so you can see. In your instructions, they are so simple. So it will talk to you again exactly how to place your fabrics, where to place them, how to piece them, how to cut out the wadding as well, and which look, is lovely and soft. It's another 80-20 one, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. How plush is that? You know, instead of giving, you know, a bottle of wine with, yeah, all the markings are there for you. It's so good. So if I open this out, it's huge. You've got 3 wine bottle bags here. They're your bases as well. The amount of bags that go in the bin after Christmas. I mean, we're all thinking about sustainability and doing our bit for the environment. These are ones that people are then going to absolutely love and cherish and reuse. So you can see here, you've got all of your numbers. You can literally just place your fabric strip over the top of it, sew it in, cut around. It will tell you exactly where to sew, how to sew it all up. But you've got enough there to be able to do 3 of your wine bag totes. And the nice little carry ones as well to take to a picnic. £12.99. That's never been that low before, even at an early bird price. Bearing in mind, this is supposed to be recapping the best early bird specials. This obviously is appearing. June Taylor, whenever we do a quilt as you go as an early bird, it's always popular. But for £14.99, that was your early bird price. Never been lower than £14.99 until now. That's got to make it the best early bird, surely. There is video tutorials as well on June Taylor's website. There's loads of you coming through now. We're going to leave it with you. Don't think just because Ben's taken the graphics out that you've missed out. You haven't. You haven't missed out yet. We had hundreds of those. Peter Rabbit fat quarters. I didn't know we had Peter Rabbit. Oh, they're official. These are gorgeous. Look, they're only $14.99. No. Look, they're official Peter Rabbit. They're $8.99. Buy them. Buy one for me. I love them. I love Peter Rabbit. I've always loved Beatrix Potter. I've got all the Peter Rabbit little crockery. So cute. Pardon? I haven't got any of the 50 pences, no. But me and Maze watch Peter Rabbit all the time. I love him. He's so gorgeous. But I didn't realise the new films. It's James Corden. He's everywhere, isn't he? James Corden's the voice of Peter Rabbit, and I like James Corden, but I just feel like he's too many places. Full tummy, happy bunny, hop away. This is lovely quality as well. Really, really lovely. Beautiful quality. All of them are official Beatrix Potter fabrics. Oh, if you know anybody who loves Peter Rabbit, which we all do. They are so gorgeous. Homegrown with mischief. Grown your own way. Grow your own way. Grow your own way. I love it. 5 gorgeous fat quarters. Hang on, can we do the maths? What's the price per fat quarter? On actual Peter Rabbit fabric? Yeah? $1.79 a fat quarter. $1.79 a fat quarter. You know what I say about under £2 a fat quarter. Whenever you go to an exhibition, if ever you go to any of the shows, honestly, you have to go in with your high vis on and a whistle if you see a stall that says £2 fat quarters. Especially this quality. This is not the quality that you will find in the middle aisle of a certain store. You know, they might sell fat quarter packs and they are craft weight cotton. These are quilting, these are super soft. They are super soft. They'd be gorgeous for little kids' makes. They'd be beautiful as, I want to make Maisie a reading book cushion. She loves Peter Rabbit. But I'm not the only body who got the Fleetwood Mac sung in my head when I saw that line of Peter Rabbit. Oh yeah, love a bit of Fleetwood Mac. I'm disappointed if anybody didn't start singing Go Your Own Way when we saw Grow Your Own Way. Is it? Oh, do you know, I always think Fleetwood Mac, like the stories of Fleetwood Mac, it's actually really sad, isn't it? It's very similar to ABBA. Very similar to ABBA. They were all together and then broke up and everything. Oh, sad. I love that. More adventures tomorrow. I went to see Fleetwood Mac. Oh my gosh, they were incredible. I have. They were so good. I took my mum and we were like quite close to the front. Anyway, there were seats though and I was like, stand up. And she just wanted to sit down. She was like, oh, just comfy sit down. Everyone else is like dancing. I was like, Mum, you can't go to Fleetwood Mac. You've got to get up and dance with me. So good. But oh, sorry, I'm still looking. I'm still just cooing over this fabric. $8.99, everybody. I've never even seen this before. Gorgeous. I'm definitely getting them if there's any left. You can grow your own way. Which one next, sorry? Quilt Builder deck. Oh, do you know what? I think this is the most perfect Christmas gift idea for somebody. Look, it sits on your office desk, it sits on your craft room desk. You can just have a bit of a play with these. And inside here, you've got 40 blocks, you've got 8 layouts, and as it says on the box, you've got unlimited possibilities. So each of these little blocks, look, I love that they're all in the monochrome colours because that means that you can see, oh look, I'm starting to create a new secondary pattern just putting those together. This is what's so cool about designing. But these are 2 completely different blocks. So on the reverse of them, it will tell you for each size block, so if you want to do a 6 inch, an 8 inch, a 10 inch, a 12 or a 36 inch, what fabrics you're going to need, or the cuts, or A, B, C, D. It will tell you the colour of them as well on here. It will show you the construction. It's absolutely brilliant. And that's on the reverse of all of these. So this one's sunshine and shadows. There's lots of very sort of traditional blocks. There's lots of really fun ones. There's so many different ideas here. And if you start, for example, this one, if you just made loads of these and put them together, you can imagine the next secondary pattern that it's going to start creating. But have a play. Make yourself a quilt as you go. You could just do a block a month, or a block a week, but for $12.99 to get 40 blocks. So not only do you have all of these cards with the 40 blocks, let me try and find, you also have amongst here, got Fanny's Favourite, double squares, Martha's Washington Star, that's King's Crown. Oh, here you go. So here are some layout ideas. So once you've constructed all your blocks, you're like, well, what do I do? How do I put them into a quilt? There's a slide layout. So it will give you your measurements of how to do your background, how to cut your background. And then there's where to put your pinwheel blocks like this. And then all of these to be able to put, it gives you literally size measurements. It tells you the finished size of the quilt, which is 84 by 96. It tells you what block size you're going to need. You're going to need 12-inch blocks, 7 of those, plus 6 6-inch blocks, 21 10-inch squares. It literally tells you exactly what you're going to need if you love that layout diagram. Here's another idea. Borders round, big, thick sashing strips in between. I mean, there's so many great ideas of your different block ideas as well. And on the back, look, it'll give you the block that you need for that one. So it's so cool. Yeah, I've done it. Then, right, so on the when you get it home, this will be on the top. It says using your quilt builder cards, how to use the pack of cards, other tips and ideas as well. How to use a block chart. It tells you, you know, what all of these mean. So it says here, what piece, A and B, how many to cut of each piece to make one block. That's what I love, actually. Right, it's a good point, because it says how many to cut to make one block. Because quite often you'll get a cutting guide for a quilt and it will give you your cutting instructions and you've got to cut the whole lot before you make one block. And what if you don't get on with the block, or if you think, do you know what, I don't really want to do that. I just wanted to do one block for a cushion. So that's really good, that you don't have to make a full quilt. You can just make a cushion. How many blocks, how many pieces to cut for each, just for the one block. And then how many you need of each fabric. And then your block sizes here. It then has also got a chart key. So WOF, we all know, is width of fabric is there. So you've got the abbreviations all written there as well. I absolutely love these. I'm pleased that we've had a bit of time to talk about them. Look, there's even a binding one as well. How to finish your binding, double fold binding, single fold binding, how many inches to cut it, all the calculations are there, how to calculate for your yardage, for your backing of your quilts as well. I mean, I could go on and on and on. I've got to move on. Can you tell I love them? They're a really good gift idea for somebody. Really good, especially at that price. No, go on. Yeah. Right, green first. This is your price, $14.99. You got 2.5-inch strips of your greens, all your different tones of green in there. Oh, do you know what? Right, we've got 3 minutes left. We want to get all these in. We were supposed to be staying there. That was your final price. I wasn't lying to you. Ben's just decided to go rogue again. The deal fairy's off. Teals, your greens. These are your complementaries, aren't they, in your colour theory lesson? Could also be analogous. If you threw a yellow in, Ben's saying. 2.5-inch strips. $12.99. That's your green. Should we do the reds? Should we match the price? Come on, we have to. We kind of have to now, don't we? There's your reds. Oh, and it's pinks and burgundies as well. £12.99. For your burgundies, your deep reds, your pinks. Full width. It looks like a blancmange. Ben's saying. Oh, do you know what I bought the other day? I'm so excited. I think I'm going to eat it before Christmas. A really lovely white chocolate pavlova. It's in the freezer and I'm going to get it out. Wonderful show this morning, Vix. I've been rather naughty. Couldn't find my gift today, for today in my Sewing Street Advent calendar. So I ripped open every door. Do you not know how Advent calendars work? I had to sit down with my 1-year-old yesterday and explain to her, no, we don't open every door in our Advent calendar. So, Christine, going rogue. I'm actually the opposite. I think it's so exciting and indulgent that I'm still on number 7. I'm too, I think it's too much to open one every day. Right, let's do the grey. Monochrome, 10 2.5-inch strips. Right, Janet Clare's coming up. Everything else will drop on price. Don't worry, we'll still make sure all of these are dropped on price if you've checked out on anything. Keep checking out. Ben's going to do it now. Don't go anywhere though, because the quilt behind me, plus loads of other great Janet Clare. Go on. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, just so you know, they'll be during the break at $1.99. Do you know what? I need a new pair of scissors for my wrapping paper. There you go, sorted. Thank you. $1.99, I'm having them. Check out your baskets during the break. Don't go anywhere. Janet Clare's going to be joining me after the break.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffa in the studio when John and Vix say our Baffa when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
love the machine. It works fantastic and the price is worth it.
Machine works perfectly well, no issues, and if I had any questions, Pinhole were very helpful.
I absolutely love the machine. I always use it for quilting. I've never had any issues and the machine was a good deal.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back, welcome back. Right, Ben's already screaming, breaking news, breaking news. I'm so excited about this because this is the great thing about being a live show, is that obviously Janet's here, and if it's possible, then we'll try and move things around it and get the chance for everybody to be able to get what they want. And there were so many people who missed out on the 3 little purses. So sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out today. Got slippy ears. What's wrong with me? So, those of you that missed out on this particular colourway, the Botanical, which is just beautiful. It's the one that the samples was made up of. It launched at Sewing Street literally today and completely sold out. We've managed to get another 40. That's it, just another 40. So thank you ever so much, Janet, for your team.
If you phone Tony and he can find more fabric, Tessa says she'll cut more fabric.
Brilliant.
So that's it. We can do it.
Brilliant.
We can do it.
Thank you ever so much. If you want to grab those, if you thought you'd missed out, you've got a second chance. Grab them now, because this is Janet's last show of the year. Everything we can do is going to be right here, right now. So please do make sure you're making the most of that. It's just £15. And don't forget, in the kits, I can quickly show you what you get if you missed the first hour, because there was a lady who messaged me saying, Marie, you said the TV guy said Janet Clare, when are you on? When is she on? So if you missed the first show, Marie, and you're watching now, we launched these, they're beautiful. And you get your pattern with your templates. We had the fabric, so you get your 2 different fat quarters. Look, even the lining is from that range, which is gorgeous with Janet's own handwriting and all the lovely text. Plus you're getting that gorgeous soft fluffy wadding, and you're getting your snap fasteners as well, all included. Quarter of the stock of the new stock has gone, just be aware. Right. It is going to be busy, busy, busy.
It's not a never-ending supply of fabric either.
No.
I know it feels like, because you arrange how many to have, and then they found some more fabric. It's not like we're going to find over and over and over and over. So, thank you very much, everyone.
Oh,
Tessa is frantically cutting fabric.
Fabulous, fabulous.
Thanks, Tessa.
Yes, thank you ever so much to the team. Half the stock's now gone. If you want them, grab them. There's loads of you who've got them in baskets as well. We're only counting people who have actually checked out and completed their order. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. We are way oversubscribed if everybody who's got them in their baskets checked out, just so you know. We are way oversubscribed. So, you're saying you better to watch out, you better not cry.
I better not cry.
What's the next one? You better not pout.
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 You better not pout. Other fabrics are available.
Right, should we do the sewing kit to start with?
Yes.
Let's do the sewing kit.
Let's do the sewing kit.
Is this one? Oh, it's new to me.
I think it's been here before.
Right, it's new to me
because
I've never seen these candies.
The little, oh no, they're really cute.
They are amazing. Now we've got 3 kits and we've also got a pattern on it. So let's start with the kits. Should we do botanicals, just in case everybody, wants to match?
Everybody wants to match.
Right, so you're going to make, I'm going to pass these over to you to show, because you're going to make, well, there's the 3 different examples.
These are all in different fabrics, yes. Yeah. But they all use one of the little mini candies.
I absolutely love that, because when you see these little 2.5 inch squares, I think I don't know what I'm going to do with them though.
It was a challenge. So I used to teach at a quilt shop. I used to teach every year for her, and she said, I buy these little candies, they buy the tills, so they're like sweeties. Yeah. People pick them up and then think, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
And then you think, well, I'm going to need 12 if I make a kit or make a quilt, or 20 or something. And then it stops being like a little cute treat and something that needs more thought.
Yeah.
So she challenged me to design something that uses one of them.
Right, so you get 42.
Yeah.
And they're 2.5-inch squares.
So they're 2-inch squares when they're all sewn up in a quilt.
Okay.
And you will have one half square triangle left over.
Right.
From you can make all of these things.
And you're still getting all of the different prints, you're still getting all the tones, you're still going to get, you're not losing, even with the smaller ones, you're still going to get a lot of the
little
elements.
bit of something.
Yeah.
So they're exactly the same as a layer cake, they're exactly the same as a 5-inch square, they are just 2.5 inches.
Right.
So of course you've got hardly any cutting to do. But you can still make a surprising amount.
So challenge accepted. What have you made?
So I've got 3 samples here. That none of these fabrics are available anymore, I'm afraid. But you can make, what can you see? A little pouch, a little half square triangle pocket, fully lined. Obviously the lining is in the kit. It doesn't come out of the pretty squares. A little needle case.
Nice.
A pin cushion.
Fabulous. Oh, useful things as well.
Yeah, really useful things. And then this is like a little scissor keeper. I've got really fine pair of like embroidery snips or some thread snips. They fit in there. And everything fits in the pouch, or...
Oh, that is so good.
For travelling. Or you fill the pouch with your EPP, your embroidery silks, your threads, all the rest of it. So again, why we put it on today is because it's a really lovely project. Somebody wants to get into quilting. You've got rectangles and squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, all the foundations. And also you've got time to make this as a gift yourself.
Wow. Is this done on the machine?
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got time to do this.
You've got time to make it yourself.
Obviously you've got your little candies. So you've got all your 2.5-inch squares, and this is in the botanicals, which we all love, absolutely love. You've then also got some interfacing.
You need the interfacing.
You've got your lining.
You've got lining fabric. You've got
little snaps.
Snaps for all the cases.
Wadding.
Wadding.
Which ones do you put wadding in?
I've got quite a lot of wadding in them for the quilting, I think, and to make the book, pages for the needle thing.
And then you've also got
now.
Then you've also got, of course, your whole pattern. So you've got all of your instructions for all of those projects. The pin cushion, the case to keep them all in, your needle case, your scissor keeper. It's all in there in $19.99. But I do love that you get your little 2.5-inch, and great inspiration of what to use these for. Because I think as well, we've all got smaller offcuts. So if you're making your own little candies, then good way of using up your scraps, isn't it? Making all of these.
Good.
They're nice little gifts for people, and they're useful. You're always going to use them. I know lots of people who, for their first projects, make themselves pin cushions and...
I know, because you just wanted... I used to teach a beginning patchwork class, and it was residential. We were there for 3 days. And the first thing I got everyone to do was to make themselves a quarter square triangle pin cushion.
Nice.
And because it's so satisfying. You know, it used to be the very first thing we did, and by lunchtime, everyone has done patchwork.
And is using it.
And is using it. Yeah, it's just such a lovely thing to do. I've actually got sand in this. It's got a lovely weight in it. And how you choose the fabric is up to you. So I colour coordinate. So I think, I'll pick those 2 for the needle book. But you've got plenty of fabric. If it goes wrong, sew it back together again, or supplement with something that you've already got. And you have 1 half square triangle finished. And I don't know whether Marilyn's watching, but Marilyn, she actually appliqued her half square triangle to the back of the needle case, and she put her needle threader in it. So she didn't have any waste at all.
Amazing. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So that one's your botanicals. Please, 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 can we do to the sea? Please, can we just do it before it sells out? Everybody who wants this, buy it now. You are getting...
No.
I just want to get my hands on this as well.
They're little cute. They are so sweet. And I say, you've got the whole range.
Okay, am I allowed to? I don't want to, because I know that they're going to sell out. I don't want to disrupt all of these.
We'll be sending those out tomorrow probably.
I know, and you'll definitely know if it's the one that I've picked open on telly. But look, you're getting all the collection, which we've seen and we've loved. We know it is to the sea collection, and you've got the little 2.5 inch. You always do 2.5 inch candies.
They're pretty consistent through all the ranges.
Because I don't think we've ever really sold them on air.
Because it's like, what do you do with them?
Right, yeah.
And if you want to make a quilt out of them, which you could, you know, how many packets do you include? And people don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, oh, I'm so pleased you've given us some great inspiration.
So I need to come up with something else that uses them, because they're a really nice little gift. They're a lovely gift size.
So in here, obviously you're getting your pattern, you're getting your wadding, your interfacing, you've got lining fabric, you've got your snaps, and you're getting your candy pack, all for $19.99. That is a lot jam-packed in there. And you're not needing, what I love about your kits is you know, you're very rarely needing to add really much. Anything else in.
I've got a bit of a bugbear about buying a pattern and the templates aren't full size, so I try to avoid that at all costs. And also, if I buy a kit, I don't want to have to go and buy a yard of this and 2 yards of that. I don't mind. I don't always want thread included. You know, I don't always put a needle in, but you want to just be able to get cracking.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, Christine, she says, I got to the sea in 2.5 inches, and she says, I'm making little makeup bags with denim as well, using patchwork in the middle.
That looked fantastic with denim.
Yes, good
Very
idea.
nice.
Oh, let us know how you get on. She says, not finished yet, as making Christmas presents as well. This is what's quite nice, like you always say, you always have little projects on the go as well.
On the go. Yeah, I like things at all different stages. So I like something that I'm quilting, something that I'm piecing together, something that I'm designing.
Yeah.
I like a bit of hand stitching. I like lots of different options on the go. You don't know what mood you're going to be in, and you don't know where you want to sit.
Yeah.
You might want to be on your own and you tuck yourself away and just settle down to a big sewing machine project, or something you just want to sew. And these you could hand sew, because the biggest seam is what, 1 inch long. You could definitely hand sew them if you didn't, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. $19.99. Remember, that's the To the Sea sewing kit, pattern and kit, everything that you need to get in there. Loads of you have got those in your baskets. It's going to be a busy one. Astra, we do have it in Astra as well. Okay, so once again, we've put together as many kits as we possibly can in time for Christmas, because I know that these are lovely little projects that you're going to be able to do over that period, maybe, you know, between Christmas and New Year. If you're staying at relatives or going to places and you just want to take a small project with you, you might not be taking your sewing machine and a big quilt.
Oh, no. Make yourself very popular. Like, clear that turkey away. I've got a quilt to put on the table.
Exactly. But this is something manageable. You can get people involved as well. And
yes,
you know,
absolutely. And again, even if you've used the fabric, you've got the pattern and you'll be able to do other things with it.
Don't forget, in the kit, it's got everything you sort of need to get going. You've got your lining fabric included, you've got your interfacing, you've got your wadding. This one, you have all of the lovely little 2.5 inch squares. And because of your scales of print, you're seeing different snippets of each print, but there's still a lot that's included. You know, there's some designers who do huge scale prints that it would just be lost in a 2.5 inch square, whereas this, you're still getting those elements.
Exactly. I design for patchwork fabric, you see.
Yeah.
So I'm very aware of, sometimes you do need bigger elements, but I try not to have any plain background, so that if you cut the smallest things up, there's something interesting in every square.
Yeah, very clever. Very clever. Like you say, you this is what you design for, is for patchwork, and you are a sewer, you are a patchworker. So you can tell that in the designs. It's all well thought out when you're buying these smaller pre-cuts. Just $19.99. And Moda, of course, Moda put pre-cuts on the map, really.
Yeah. They did.
You've got great quality pre-cuts there from Moda. A whole kit, $19.99. I think we're all a bit bamboozled by these prices. It's so good. So good. Enjoy. It's a nice gift for somebody who's getting into sewing. There you go. Get you into sewing.
Yeah.
Don't make it up for them. You give it to them and they can follow your instructions. You do very clear.
Give them a date to meet up and help them. Yeah,
absolutely.
Be nice.
I think there is also, they're all the kits that we have. So there was the botanicals, there's To the Sea, and there's the Astra, but we do also have the pattern on its own. So if, like Christine, you know, you might have some of these little candies, or if you are just cutting from your stash and you've got some of your favourite little scraps, make yourself your own little sewing kit, £9.99 for your pattern. Have you got any little bits that you wanted to show us on this one?
Not really.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Very simple.
We've got
piecing.
loads to do.
We've got lots to do. They're very simple piecing. Half square triangles, quarter square triangles is most tricky. All the instructions are there. You'll be absolutely fine.
Lovely, fabulous. Right, where do you want to go next then? Should we do some applique?
We could do some applique. Do you want to do pictures?
Yeah.
Applique pictures.
Please, can we do this one? Just because I've not seen this one
Please,
yet.
can we do this?
Please, I want to do this one. I mean, I love them all. I love them all, but this one I've not done before, and this is brilliant. There's a few of my friends who have just recently upgraded spare rooms or even outhouses Delphine and got their own sewing room. And I thought, I'd love to, you know, it'd be really nice to gift something.
Gift.
Yeah, really nice. This is lovely. And actually, do you know what? This is something we can all do. It looks very sort of arty. I love the free motion that you've done on the sewing machine.
That's what I'm going to demonstrate. I'm going to show you how you do it, because of course you're looking at your sewing machine while you're sewing it, so you'll be absolutely fine. Keep saying that. Nothing's difficult. It's only sewing.
Do you find that? Do you
sewing.
know? Obviously, you're an artist. You're a drawer. Is it a different technique to go from drawing with pen and paper to drawing with your sewing machine?
It's one of those sort of pat your head and rub your tummy things, because when you're drawing with a pencil and paper, you move the pencil, and we're used to that because it's a continuous line, so it's like writing. When you do it with the sewing machine, you're actually moving the paper. And if you've done a lot of sewing, you're used to the machine moving the fabric back for you, and of course it doesn't do that either. Set up a free motion. So once you're moving the fabric, you're fine.
Oh, well, when I first started the sewing world, they sort of put me on the machine and said, have a go at it. And I was a lot more confident doing it than people who had sewn for years and years, because I wasn't so used to, you know, being in the... So if you are newer to sewing, you probably get on all right with free motion, actually. Now, what do we get in the kit, Janet?
Free motion. So with this, the inspiration behind... this is that ombre fabric, you know, that we had in the 3 purses. I thought there is so many different colours and tones in there. I wonder how far I could get with it. So I started thinking about what would I want hanging on the wall. And I thought, what, a sewing machine? Sewing machine is a really cute little idea for a sewing room or as a gift. So all of the applique is made from that ombre fabric, and all the different tones, all the sewing machine, all the quilt is just from that ombre fabric, and you are going to make a real little quilt with it. And then you've got the indigo fabric as the background. There you go.
I love that.
And you've got wadding, and you've got all sorts of bits.
But you put thread in there.
Have we got?
We've got thread. Yeah, you've got all of your instructions, templates if you need them, they're there. I think you've also put, let me open it up.
Yeah, we've got templates. Yes, I've got quilt templates, I've got sewing machine templates, lots and lots of colour photographs to show you. And yours will look different just because of how you've cut that tonal, the ombre fabric. But that's how you make the borders.
Right.
So I just put the sewing machine on the palest bit from memory.
If I open this out, look at the fabric, so you can see here that you've got, losing my thread. You get Gutermann thread as well. There you go. This is lovely though. You can see they're your lighter shades in your ombre. You can almost see like your brush strokes. So this is all watercolour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I literally hand them in. I don't do anything on the computer. I design on paper.
Is there a right and a wrong way? Because there's actually...
There is a paler. It will be paler on the back.
Right.
Usually you can see the selvage looks different on the back. But you could use that way. I mean, I do that a lot actually. Because look, you've doubled. That's quite cool, you've doubled your tones again by using the back of the fabric.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then it's just how you choose. So you think, right, I want a pale sewing machine, you use that end, and then you cut your squares, but it's all in the pattern.
So what's this square for then?
That will be for making the back of the picture, so it's got some structure and depth to it.
Right, so you're actually making your quilt sandwich with your
and
fabric as well.
It's all bagged out and it's all neatly finished on the back.
You put some fusible in there for us as well?
Yep.
Fabulous.
Always. And you've got thread as well. So really, you just need a bit of time and a bit of confidence, and off you pop.
Lovely. Now, full instructions. All these are nice. You've got full instructions, full size templates as well. So you're transferring those off. Right, we're going to do a little bit of a free motion demo.
We've got a little bit of a free motion demo. I'm going to talk you through how you make the quilt.
Nice.
Because we are making a disappearing 9-patch quilt, because when I thought about doing the sewing machine picture, I thought it's got to have a quilt. And I thought I would just choose a print, you know, like a print that I designed, so it looked like a quilt, maybe, like a star, something with a star on. I thought, let's just make a quilt.
Yeah, it's so good.
Let's just make a quilt. So
you mini patchwork.
Yeah. So you're going to cut lots of different squares. I'll show you how many. Don't worry. From different parts of the ombre fabric, and then you're going to piece it into a 9-patch. And you can see how wonky my 9-patch is. No one cares. And then what you're going to do is you just
adds a charm.
It's charming. We don't care. And then here's the brave bit. You're just going to cut it right up the middle.
Okay.
The middle-ish. You can do this when it's pressed. You can do it with a rotary cutter. You can spend as much time on it as you like. And here you go. Look, then you can start playing to see how you want your little quilt to look. And then you can just spend hours. This is the sort of thing that you would think, this was supposed to be a quick job, but it's taken me about an hour and a half to work
fiddling out which way you want it.
How to fiddle. Can you see how different? Anyway, endless fun playing with how you want your quilt to look. That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you would sew those together, and then you're going to take the template of the quilt and use this as if it's one piece of fabric, and applique it on to your background, and then you're ready to do your free motion. So I've just got the machine set up for free motion.
So all you need to do for free motion with your machine is you'll need to be able to drop your feed dogs.
You need to drop your feed dogs, and you need a darning foot. And this one here is actually quite a narrow oval. Some of them are circular, some of them are horseshoe shaped. Most machines you'll be able to buy them. Of course, if you buy a quilter's machine, it probably comes with it.
Yeah, the 680 plus that we've got on offer at the moment, that definitely comes with a
with
full range of all the open toe, the closed toe.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. It's not a walking foot, so you're not worried about regular stitches. You're not trying to manage equal stitches. You're trying to build a nice, loose, naive drawing style in it. And then the feed dogs are down, you've got a darning foot on. All the machine is going to do is lift the needle in and out of the fabric for you. So you have to move the fabric all the time. And you are looking at your sewing machine, and you will have an applique sewing machine shape there, which you are just going to add details to. But I am just going to, I thought I'd just be brave and draw a sewing machine.
So you're not drawing like, could you at home maybe go with a friction pen and draw what it is that you want to draw on there?
You absolutely could. There's lots of photographs here which will help you, and if you want to just copy that, that's fine. As I say, you've got the applique shape there already, so that will help you, but I'm just going to go for it. And this was working in the green room, so hopefully it's still working. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to draw something vaguely like the outline of a sewing machine, and you're just going to guide it round with your fingers, and you're just thinking what shape is everything. I'm going to go across the top, and now I'm going to put my spool of thread on the top. So if it helps, you sound mad, but it actually helps if you tell yourself a little story and you're describing. Don't have to be out loud, but if you describe what you're actually doing. Right, so then
And you can stop. Look, you've
you
stopped.
can stop.
You can breathe.
You can breathe. Breathe.
You're allowed to
if
breathe.
you have the needle set so that it will stay in the fabric when you stop sewing, you can definitely stop. Right, and now the thread has always got an end shape. So I'm going to draw that, even though you can't see it. I'm going to draw that, and then I'm going to do the needle. And then I'm going to come round here, and then I can start thinking about all these dials and switches. There's no right or wrong. It's going to look like a sewing machine no matter how wonky or how accurate all your things are or
And
not.
it's doodled. That's
You're
the
just
whole joy of it.
doodling.
Yeah.
If you really, really think I definitely am not free motioning a sewing machine, then just do it by hand.
Yeah,
Just
that's a good idea.
don't, there's no point giving yourself any worry about it. You're doing this to have fun, not to have a nervous breakdown. But also, you should have a try. Just have a try.
Why don't you do it on a bit of scrap first?
Exactly. So it's all right to try and then say, it's like children with vegetables, isn't it? If you try it politely, without any fuss, and you don't like it, that's the end of the conversation. But you have to try it first. So try your free motion first. There you go. So I have one little sewing machine. Free motion. I absolutely love free motion. I just think it's the most satisfying, fun thing to do.
Oh, let's see the end result. Look at that.
It's just a little.
That's so good. That is so good. Obviously, you've had a lot of practice at this, so
It's my
don't be
day job.
upset if yours
It
doesn't
is
look
my
just like
day
this
job.
the first time around. But that just shows you, practice it, have a go, and that's so good. You don't even need to do that whole shape because you have got your applique template. It's just doing the details on it.
Yeah, exactly. And if you really don't like it, just do a few little hand stitches, some little seed stitches, just running stitches, and it will look like a sewing machine with a quilt.
That's so clever. I mean, look at the end result. When it's all framed especially, this would make such a beautiful gift. And then it's also got a lovely border again with that ombre.
The border is from the ombre, and then I've quilted it. So I've got the indigo thread, and I've just done all the quilting around the outside. It looks much more. It looks like something, doesn't it? Once it's all tidied up and it's all neatly finished, and you put it in a frame. I think that's a lovely gift.
Beautiful. And you can again personalise it.
Make everyone a different quilt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And when you've got the templates, have a go. Make multiple of these, like you say, different quilts, different fabrics, memory ones as well, with little bits of shirts or things like that would be lovely.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah. £16.50. Remember, you get your whole kit with everything that you need to create what you can see here. The ombre and the indigo background fabric. You've even got your wadding included. You've got your thread included. Everything that you need. Just £16.50. Everyone's loving that one. Now we've got a couple of other little applique projects which are really simple to do, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way at all, because they are really arty and really cool, and again I think would make great gifts for people, but this is also so achievable.
They are so achievable. The beach huts couldn't really get any simpler, because you are appliqué in a beach hut shape onto a piece of fabric, and it will look so striking. You forgot you're on your stool then.
I did. Just trying to read
that would have been on the blooper
I'm going to show you
reel.
because our overhead isn't working, so it's probably a good way to.
So that you can see how simple this is. So you've got the full-size templates of the beach huts. You've got all the stripy fabric that you need, and you're literally just going to cut the beach hut shape out. I've got free motion around it, and then what really brings these to life is the hand quilting. And again, you've got the template in there. And the hand quilting just makes a little scene, like you can imagine that you're promenading past all these beach huts. It just gives it texture and brings it to life.
We demonstrated this. We did a full demonstration with Janet, and gosh, it must have been again back towards the start of the year. We'll try and see if Ben can find the date, but in here, look, you've got all of those lovely fabrics, and I'm so pleased you've included these stripes, because that is what I think of when I think of...
You have to have stripes, don't you?
You have to.
And they're all fabric I designed, I think. Yes, they are.
Fabulous. Yep. Love that. And you've also included a mount board in there.
Yes. Because again, you don't want to make this and then think, now I've got to find a mount board. And you've got to go out especially. If you've bought the kit, we want you to have bought the kit. So you haven't got thread.
And then you just literally find yourself a frame, which you can get so affordably.
Yeah,
there in
absolutely.
supermarkets even.
But also, I've got lots of these at work that I just prop up on windowsills. I don't always frame them because the mount board does actually stand up by itself. If you want to give it as a gift and you want it to last, you know, it doesn't get dusty or anything, then a frame is perfect. But actually, they do prop up on a bookcase or anywhere. Just with the mount board.
Fabulous. £14.99. That's for all of your fabric, everything you need. Again, the wadding's there, the mount board's there, all your template included, and it would be a really, really beautiful gift. If you're gifting this for somebody who's, again, starting sewing, perfect. Tell them to watch back the show. It was on you did give me the date then, Ben. What was that, sorry? 10th of the 8th, if you want to watch that show back. We also launched on that same day the Three Little Cottages, which is again another beautiful applique. Great for someone who maybe just moving house. I can imagine this in somebody's hallway, you know, as you walk in, entrance hallway. Love the colours that you've chosen.
Really muted colours. And again, hand quilting just brings it all to life, gives it a lot of texture, and very slightly more difficult applique because you put a roof on the house as well. But again, super simple. I can draw you a little cottage with my sewing machine, show you just how the little details that I put in it.
Oh yes, please.
And I just never get tired of making little applique pictures. I've got so many. I've got rabbits and all sorts, but there's something very welcoming about a house. And I mean, we were saying, wouldn't it be wonderful to have a beach hut? You know, it's quite aspirational, isn't it? You walk past that and you're just reminded every day of things. But really simple little projects. Hand quilting personalises it, brings it all to life. Very, very achievable. You know, one afternoon you're done.
Yeah, absolutely. I love textiles on the wall as well. I think it's lovely, isn't it, to be able to put, you know,
and they're unique.
Artwork.
You know, they're really unique. And even if you think, right, I'm going to make 4 of them, each one will be different. And I love that as well. When you're actually putting the applique together, it's I think it's very important to think about the spacing, like the negative space between the cottages is as important as the cottages themselves.
Okay.
So I wouldn't get a ruler out and make them all in a straight line, and I wouldn't make them equal distance apart. You know, I've tried to spread them out again a bit, and also the same with the beach huts. You know, that they're not straight and there's not an equal distance between them, and that just brings it to life. And also, there's always an odd number.
Right. There's a lot of thought that goes behind this.
There's a lot of thought. I know, it looks really simple, and it is. Once you've got the kit, it's really simple. But everything does take design choices. Yeah. If you're making a picture like this at home and you think it's not right, something not right about it, but I don't know what, count your pieces and you've probably got an equal number of pieces. Right. I don't know why. Odd numbers look better.
I didn't,
I don't know why, but they do.
Do you think it's because there's a middle to them?
I think, yes, it probably is.
Yeah.
It probably is because, otherwise it's all just too, yes, it will be because you've got a middle. There you go, problem solved. She's earned her lunch.
Yeah, that's it. I can,
It's all downhill from here now, team, though. Sorry about that.
So the details on the house, show us how you created that with your free motion.
Again, with the free motion. So, you will have an applique template. I'm just going to draw myself a little roof. Honestly, I could just free motion all day. And I'm pretending this is a little thatched roof, so I'm just going to go backwards and forwards. And you're doing very small little movements with your fingers. And if you think you're not moving the fabric stitching, you're constantly moving that fabric.
Well, you're creating your stitch length, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. The machine can't do that at all. And you can put your stitch anywhere. And I don't care whether it's the same length as the one before it or after it. You're going for this naive, quirky, interesting line. You can tell with the bits that I have to concentrate at because you know, I'm already standing, talking, breathing. And I'm going to put little windows in while I'm here. And don't leave the windows open, do Georgian bars or something on them because the houses don't look friendly if the windows are just blank.
Right.
That's another little thing you notice. Can you see I've not got the machine running wild.
No, it's not going too quick. You're still in control.
Still in control, and literally you can put your machine anywhere. And if you're going to practice, just get yourself some calico, get yourself a bit of wadding behind. That's really important. It is a quilting stitch. It needs that depth to it.
So have you got 3 layers there, or have you just got the wadding?
I've just got the wadding.
So you haven't got anything behind that?
No.
And it's not making all of your, it's not sticking in your feed dough, like in the bottom of it? No.
What you need to do is, if you do a lot, you will need to clean the bobbin out, but you do that anyway. You can put an extra layer on, but of course it's another cost, and you don't need it. So again, we'd think hard about that. What do you absolutely need in the kit to get going?
That is brilliant.
Really wonky little cottage, and they're so satisfying, and it's your drawing. So even though, we've sold the cottages on Sewing Street, and you think, well, lots of people have that. They won't have. No. It's completely unique.
Yeah, I love that.
It will be unique.
So clever, so clever. Love them. They're all your applique projects. Now, of course, we've tried to save enough time to talk about this, because this was a whole, I think,
we did a whole show,
We did a whole show, and it was more or less like 2 hours talking about this. It's Spoondrift, the quilt that's behind Janet. This is not a pattern. This is not this isn't just a project. This is a whole book, again, of inspiration, of ideas, of you can choose whether you want to do which blocks you want to do where. I mean, it's amazing. What was your inspiration? When did you design this?
Right, so I designed it a couple of years ago, and it was designed as a block a month.
Right.
But being me, I decided I would have a pieced block a month and an applique block a month.
So there are so many different techniques in this, aren't there?
It's a real skill builder. It's a traditional sampler quilt. Lots of the blocks, if you've been patchworking for a long time, you will recognise them. They are known blocks. So again, there's no reason why, if you got the fabric, you couldn't make a whole quilt just using that block. They're all there. All the instructions are there. But what I did, when it was a sampler quilt, normally you have a square, then you have sashing, then you have another square, and they're fine, but they're very, very traditional. And I thought, as it was a nautical quilt, it would be lovely to play on the stripes and the real strong nautical stripes, which is why we've got these great big indigo stripes running through it. But in the book, there is another block. There is another block which gives you an odd number, because it gives you a middle. I'm glad you said that, because that hadn't actually occurred to me. It gives you a middle, and it gives you the alternative layout.
Right.
So you make the extra block. Which is the extra block that I made?
I'm just looking. You got the compass there.
The compass
you got the
is there. I think it's this one with
right,
the flying
geese.
I think it's the flying geese one that I made extra. But you can put these anywhere you like. But there is another setting and another block if you do want to make a more traditional one. And as I say, it just goes through all the details, all the techniques. There's lifestyle photos. I mean, it took us a whole day to do all of these are flat lays. We had so much fun, like putting things on.
Oh, it's a lovely book. I mean, it's a 78-page book. It's a big book.
It's a proper book. It took us a year to make, and the instructions are really good. They've all been through a graphic designer. Pippa made the quilt for me, and her piecing is stunning. And then Carolyn did the long arming, and we even designed the pantograph for it. Wow. So that's a unique pantograph as well.
That's so clever.
I just drew this.
Yeah.
So it's so lovely just to see it all come to life and put together.
And I love the elements of it. I mean, it's very difficult to see at the bottom there, but you've got the boat and it goes down into like the waves underneath. So you could just do that as a wall hanging. The compass one would be brilliant on the front of a messenger bag.
And that's foundation pieced. So that is a really nice
technique.
That's a really nice technique. These are fusible applique. This is cornerstones in square. Just squares, half square triangles. So lots and lots of techniques. There's curved piecing, applique embroidery. There's a secret message in Morse code. So you've got the Morse code alphabet, so you can write your own secret message.
What do you all say?
Mine says, "Courage, dear heart." But I've had people writing in and telling me what their Morse code. And I think, oh, that's so nice.
And so how do I work out what my Morse code is, though?
There is the whole alphabet, and I have a demo. I will dig out my demo in a minute, but the whole alphabet is in there, and it will, let me see, I've got mine marked up.
Oh, lovely.
I've got all mine.
Yeah, yours will probably look more like that when you get it home.
So
it's good,
I
use
can
it.
find all my odds and ends. Where's my Morse code? Here's Morse code.
Helen says, fascinating programme today with Janet, isn't it?
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you. So there's the Morse code, and I learned quite a lot. So a dot is 1 unit, a dash is 3 units. The space between letters is 3 units, and the space between words is 7 units. So you can write, you've got all the tech, all the details there, you can make your own message. And how I did that is I have found a really fabulous product called Waste Canvas. You can buy soluble, but I actually like this one, and you can pull it apart. And what it is like is it Ada? You pronounce it? Cross-stitch canvas. But you can put it on any fabric, and it stops you having to count the threads, because with cross-stitch it relies on you, so you can't see her. She sat there reading the book. It's such a compliment. You sat there engrossed in the book.
Sorry, are you watching me?
It's lovely. So you don't have to count your threads to get cross-stitch, and so that's what I've done. I've just worked out on graph paper. Here it is, so you can copy mine, it's in the book. And I've just worked it out. Fabulous. And then each dot I've done as a cross, that's it. And when you are done, you will then just snip away the excess, and then you will run it under water, and these fibres are sort of held together with like a starch that dissolves, and you can just pull them away.
You can get this quite readily, actually, can't you?
I think you can, yeah. I don't think it's very hard to find. Yeah. But I've got words, I've got cross-stitch words all over my apron.
Yeah, we love your apron.
And that's how I've done it as well. It's upside down. But it means that you don't have to count threads.
That's a really good idea. Did you take this to festival?
Yes, and it was on the end wall. Yes, it was, because we got an end on the aisle, and we thought that's the quilt to go there. And it's very striking.
It is very striking. And once again, the colour palettes are beautiful. Obviously, we don't have the kit.
We don't have the
because
kits
we don't
anymore.
Have the
we don't have enough to
fabric.
make full kits.
Right. So, what would you recommend in terms of fabric choices?
If you want to be really literal, stick to the blues and the sands.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could go in any direction, couldn't you? Because, you know, with this sailboat, I mean, it could be orange sails, it could be red. You could really, you know, this is just a scrappy thing, so you could make it as bright and colourful as you like. Depends how literal you want to be.
And you're not telling everybody to make that quilt, are you?
No, not at all.
And placement, that's that block there, that's that block there.
That's
this is going to be your own.
That's just what Pippa and I did. I mean, you've got the extra block instructions, so you've got the 25, so you've got the odd number for the centre. And honestly, the book is just, we really tried hard, because it was going to be a pattern festival, and we thought it was ridiculous to have as a pattern.
There's too much in there. And I love that you share all your tips, you share lots of lovely inspirational photos, there's lifestyle shots. It's a really beautiful coffee table book as well. You know that before you sit down and do a project, and we always say, sit and read the instructions first. This is one that you'll really enjoy actually having a bit of a read of and thinking about how you want to do it and put your own take on it. All of the templates, everything that you need is at the back of the book. So you don't need to go on and, you know, line and download anything. You don't need to upscale anything. You've got all of your foundation paper piecing templates. You've got templates you're going to use time after time after time. I mean, alphabets and numbers. We've got
Morse code.
Morse code. That's
Morse
so
code.
Cool.
You need to send everyone Morse code Valentines as well this year, I think, if you've got a copy of
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So I've just opened my book, hopefully under the camera, the right place.
Sorry.
And this is the fabric that I used. So it's got the yardage there, but if you're using your own fabric, just get little snippets and just sort of stick them on top so you know which ones you're substituting. But basically, you just need to make sure that you've got the tonal values. It doesn't really matter what they are. Just make the tonal values work. And as I say, everything's in here. young man's fancy. You haven't asked me what spoondrift means.
Oh, and
Or
you
do
love
you
this,
know
don't
already?
you? Well, I remember that. It's so really, go on, tell me. Isn't it the something about the waves?
It is. It's all the mist that comes off the top of the waves.
I love that. It actually says spoondrift, doesn't it, at the bottom
There's
corner
a
here?
signature block on there. I didn't put my name on it. I didn't make it. So we just used spoondrift, and then I made this one in 2020. But yes, the idea is that you should have your name on your quilts. People will want to know who made it. And I know it seems really unlikely, but all the quilts that are in the museums were just made by some lady trying to keep her family warm, or just enjoying fabric. And we desperately need to know who she was and when she made it.
Yeah, it's so true. And I think it's really good, as a progression thing as well. Even if you think, oh, well, mine might be a musician, it's so good to look back and be like, oh, when did I make that? And look back and see things. Exactly.
You can see the progression.
I do like having an actual block though designated to your personal journey of when you did it, your name on it as well, instead of just a quilt label on the back.
Yes, and they are nautical blocks, so I think they're north, south, east and west blocks. Can't remember now. That's the extra one. But you can see I can't even find where everything is. They're so
good.
Genuinely
got it all.
A lovely thing, and a real labour of love. Tony and the graphic designer worked really hard getting everything together. Pippa did a lot of the technical editing. That's the best way to do that. That's how you describe it.
Oh, well,
every block has got a little story attached to it. So it's I think it's a complete, I'm saying it, but I think it's an absolute bargain.
Yeah, well, Kate says, I have this book from Janet's last visit. It's absolutely gorgeous. The muted colours and so much interest in the blocks. She says, I love it.
Oh, thank you.
And it is a beautiful book. You can tell straight away that, don't get me wrong, that sometimes we have projects on that have been like, right, we've designed them, we've fast-tracked them, they're in. This is something that you can tell has been, there's a lot of time, a lot of years of design and thought, and even just the book itself, putting it together. It's been so worth it. For less than £20, this is one that I think you'll really, really enjoy. If you do want to watch that Spoondrift show back, because we showed a few techniques, we did lots of sewing, it was back on the 13th of the 9th. If you want to watch that back on YouTube, please do, because we, again, talk even in more detail.
It's an amazing resource, that, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant. It stays there forever.
Yeah, it's a brilliant resource, because you buy things and then you don't get to them the next day.
No.
And it's so good. You've got time to demonstrate, and then it sits there and people can enjoy it.
Absolutely. And look, don't get me wrong, we've given you options of applique projects that you're going to be able to do in an afternoon. This is something, please spend time. This could be your 2023 quilt. This could just be one that you do throughout the whole of the year.
Just do
enjoy the process.
Yeah, just do a block a month. A piece block and then an applique block. The applique blocks are really quick, so they're not the same amount of work. And the piece block, well, you can't beat piecing, can you? No. It's just gorgeous. Yeah. It's so striking.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really fun project.
Love it, absolutely love it. Well done everybody who's managed to get that book. There are so many of you who've got it in your basket. Can I just remind you, by the way, how are we getting on with the new latest stock of Gone? Yeah, that's sold out again. Well done everybody who managed to get it. I think there are a few of the other colourways available, so if you really love the three purses that were brand new in today, there are a few other kits available. Now, we also had the start of this hour, the botanical little candies. They are so gorgeous. Remember, inside the kit, to make your sewing kit, there's a lot here. There's over half the stock completed, the orders, well done. If you have got them in your basket, this is your chance to now check out. At $19.99, not only do you get 42 of your 2.5-inch squares, you get your little snap fasteners, you get your pattern and templates, you have your fusible, you've got your lining fabric, and you've got your wadding as well. And that is to make a whole selection of sewing accessories. That pouch is lovely. I mean, you don't need to necessarily, keep all your sewing bits in there. It's nice for EPP, actually, isn't it?
They're so useful. And again, you don't have to keep all the little bits in here. You can, I mean, and that's just such a nice gift. And we do a lot of travelling, and you know, I'm here once a month and I stay in a hotel. Everything's just neat and organised. You just grab one and it's ready.
But these ones you use.
Yes.
I bet you design a lot of the projects that you design are ones that, you know, you
a lot of the thing comes from, I've got an idea, what would I like on the wall, or what do I want to exist, really.
Yeah.
And as I say, you don't always want a really big project. I've always got really, you know, spoon drift, you work on that for years.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want, I've got an afternoon, what can I make?
Yeah.
And they're just as valuable, but it always comes from something that I want or something that I'm excited by.
Yeah, and a lot of the time as well, fabric. So this was, right, what can you do with a candy? What can you do with these 2.5 inch squares?
What can you do with one?
And it goes a long way. I think that it really surprised me how much you can make with
Yes, and also things
squares.
like the quarter square triangles, I mean, they use fabric. So if you wanted to use less fabric, you could even make more little elements. But it's nice to have a range of techniques.
Absolutely, you're still learning along the way, aren't you? £19.99, so that's with your botanicals. We also had a couple of other kits which had got, well, we had the To the Sea, so if you love the spoon drift quilt and that idea, then all those fabrics are in your 2.5 inch squares, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. The whole kit though is less than £20 with your wadding, with your fusible, with your fabrics, with your pattern, with your lining, with your snap fasteners. Everything is there, all under £20. No, we don't, Ben. No, he's ever so. I haven't worked with him for ages, and I forgot that he's a cheeky little elf. He just said, because I said snap fasteners, he says, do you have crackle and pop up next as well, fasteners, please? I'm like, no, I don't. I should just ignore him, but just forget that to zone
he's
out.
happy. He's had quite a lot of coffee.
He's had a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee.
He's been buzzing since 6:30 this morning.
I know.
He's lovely.
I know. He's on good form. We're having a lovely day. I can't believe how quick it's gone today. It's absolutely flown by. Literally the last few minutes. Don't forget, Astra as well is available. First time I've seen these are gorgeous sewing kits. This is Janet's last show of the year. These are all kitted, ready to go. You're going to be dispatching these tomorrow.
We are packing everything up tomorrow. It'll all be ready. Tessa is frantically cutting botanicals fabric as we speak.
Lovely. Oh, thank you ever so much
ready.
for your team for doing that so speedily for us, because there was a lot of people who were disappointed, and now we've made a lot more people very happy. So
Thank you.
Don't forget that one with Astra if you love this collection. Remember, these are all 2.5 inch squares that we're going to struggle to get back, aren't we? We're going to really struggle to get those back. Now, if you do want the pattern on its own, we have got it available. We've got the pattern available on its own. So anybody who has got 2.5 inch squares, or if you want to cut your own, patterns are just £9.99. Loads of you have got these in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Pin cushion, little needle case, scissor keeper, little pouch to keep them all in. And then finally, just as there's a lot of you have got this in your basket, this is going to be such an amazing project to start the new year. I think we can all relate to seaside projects. I don't know what.
Lovely.
I mean, I live so far away from the sea. We're the furthest that we could possibly be in the Midlands. Yet I've got so many lovely memories.
So many fond memories.
Yeah,
There's so much
love it.
life and energy at the seaside. There's that open space, isn't it? The horizon. And I think it's really quite aspirational for a lot of people as well.
Yeah.
Universally loved sort of iconic images, you know, beach huts and fish and anchors and
And I think that it's so symbolic for a lot of people as well, that if you do want to do a cushion for somebody, I mean, I've got a cousin and she is just loves Wales.
Well,
so instantly I'm thinking of Wales. Also, there's obviously the sailboats, you've got the Morse code, you've got the
gulls.
You've got
the really tricky piecing, so the foundation
That's
piece,
fab.
compass,
I love that.
the curved piecing.
And you're not going to be upset with us if we say, do you know what, I'm going to leave that one out. I'm going to duplicate another one and put another one in.
Have a go. So if you're terrified of foundation piecing, have a go. Start with this one.
Oh, is that sleepy as well?
That's easier. Sorry, I should have to move the camera. That one's easier, foundation piecing. There's less sort of angles and moving parts in that. Have a go at it. If you don't like it, no fuss, move on, put something else there.
Brilliant. Oh.
Have a go. I think it's really important to have a go, and I need to do that more next year as well. Just think, well, what haven't I done before, and where can you make a space to grow into, because that keeps you really motivated, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you having a bit of a wind down now for Christmas?
Yeah, my brain doesn't really switch off.
No.
I will switch to knitting.
Okay.
And eating.
Yeah.
And sitting, watching all of our favourite films and get family time in and all that. So I'm looking forward to a break. But unfortunately, if I have an idea, that's so exciting. You want to act on it, don't you?
Yeah.
But I won't go to work. I will not go to work.
But you're back with us 7th?
On the 11th. I think it's the 11th.
Lovely.
And we will have something new again. And it's just been so lovely to be here.
Oh,
I can't believe
good.
we're at the end of the year already.
I know. It's crazy. It is crazy. Have a lovely Christmas.
And you.
Thank you ever so much.
And
Thank
you.
you and Happy New Year.
See you again.
See you next year. Oh, we've all had such an amazing show, haven't we? Everybody who's got something, well done. If you haven't yet had chance to check out your baskets, do it in the next couple of minutes. Go on. There you go, hooray! Did you hear that? What's everybody got? What have we got coming up in the last hour? Sewing machines! Oh my word, there are so many in baskets. If you're umming and ahhing about anything, if you're on the fence with the new sewing machine, which is so exciting, what an exciting bit of post to arrive over Christmas. Now, if you have got any questions, it's so important during this live show whilst we're interactive, get your messages in. Get your questions in. If I can answer it on air, I absolutely will, because we've got such an amazing deal. A little Christmas Prezi offer on the 680 plus. We've got a great bundle. And have you had a look at what the Elna machine? Because I've never seen it. I don't even know whether it's been on. It must have been on. It's been launched. Becky's saying I've never seen it, and you're here all the time. The 450X.
Here all the time.
450X is available. It's going to be amazing. Right, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We've got sewing machines right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
I absolutely love the machine. It works fantastic and the price is worth it.
Machine works perfectly well, no issues, and if I had any questions, Pinhole were very helpful.
I absolutely love the machine. I always use it for quilting. I've never had any issues and the machine was a good deal.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
It's that time already. How are we on our last hour? And do you know what? This is the perfect time, especially this time of year, to talk about the offers that we can offer you on sewing machines. Obviously, we are Sewing Street. We are a sewing channel. We are, I think, the only dedicated. Do you know what I mean? Dedicated sewing show on the telly. So I know a lot of people come to us. A lot of people have found us over the last couple of years, and it's so lovely to see how many people have gotten into sewing, and how therapeutic it is, how mindful it is, but also the possibilities of things that you can do are just incredible, and our inspirational tutorials that we have every single day with our guest designers is brilliant, isn't it? And that's what I love. If we're going to today sell you a sewing machine, please know that we are not just like a shop that you go into and you buy a sewing machine. We are a whole community. We're here every single morning with expert guests, with tutorials, with ideas, with help and tips. And we've got a brilliant Facebook fan page. We've got so many people on board who are industry professionals and have been for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. So it is brilliant that we have, you know, such levels of expertise. We also know that everybody's on their sewing journey, and there's different people coming into us at different parts of their sewing journey. We have people who sew professionally. We have viewers who have never sewn before in their lives. We've had viewers who have come in and said, I haven't sewn for 40 years and I want to get back into it. Or I want to teach my grandchildren to sew. So I love the fact that we cater for everybody, and we have sewing machines for all budgets. But that being said, we only sell quality. Elna is the brand I'm going to be talking about this hour, and Elna's been going for over 80 years. They're incredibly established. So yeah, we're all guilty of it. That same shop that I was talking about earlier on that sells things in their middle aisle. I've seen sewing machines in there before for less than £100. And I just would say, look, if you genuinely want to have a go at some of the projects that we do here at Sewing Street, we will only offer you sewing machines that are going to be able to give you the results that you want, because then we want you to come back and buy more projects from us. So that's why we only bring you, well-known brands with great guarantees and warranties and helplines, and ones that we're confident in. That being said, I have never sold a sewing machine at this price. An Elna name sewing machine at £309 is so exciting because I really understand the boat that we're all in at the moment. I understand that it's very, very difficult to start a new hobby in the new year with obviously everything that's going on. So if we can make it possible for you to get the results that you want as well, to have a go at bag making or dressmaking or quilting or whatever it is that you want to do for £103 on split pay, it's just so exciting. We have machines that sell over £4,000 here, and we have machines now, you know, this is the best that I've seen in terms of price. I'm so excited for you. If you've got somebody who's wanted to get sewing, if you know, a daughter or a son or a grandchild or a sister or a mom or an auntie or somebody that you know, a friend who's always wanted to get into sewing, this is a brilliant machine to recommend. In fact, just had a message come in saying, I have to agree with you. I found Sewing Street a couple of months ago and I've ordered so much. Oh, thank you, Shirley. It is just such a lovely community. I've learned so much. John Scott, I was friends with John Scott for years and years and years and years and years. And when I lost my job years ago, he said, come and work at Sewing Street. This was about 5-6 years ago. And I said, I don't know anything about sewing, John. And he said, well, learn. And I did. And oh my gosh, over the years, I've learned so much from our amazing experts. So if you're on that start of the journey, it's daunting. It's like learning a foreign language, but my gosh, you're going to join an exciting ride. So this machine is the 450 Experience. It is part of the Elna family. Have a look at this because we put together some slides. We haven't physically got the machine here because it's never even been demonstrated on air before. It's been on the website. Loads of you bought it on the web, but we wanted to bring it before Christmas. We haven't had a chance to get, you know, Jane or somebody to come in and do a whole show on it. It's brand new, Honor Excellence 450 is the entry-level model for our range of computerized sewing machines. Maybe this is your first computerized sewing machine. It's budget-friendly, it's simple and fun to use, yet it offers essential features that you need for performing a variety of sewing tasks. So straight away, you can see there on the front of the machine, you've got the variable speed control, like you do with the 680 Plus, like you do with machines that are over £1,000. Variable speed control. You've got the option of having your needle up, needle down. You can have it programmed to set down, which is fabulous. You've got your locking stitch next to that. You've got your reverse stitch. It looks like as well that's a start-stop button. So you can use it with or without a foot pedal. On the left-hand side next to the needle, I can see that it's got a fantastic superior needle threader and really easy to navigate through all of your stitches. On the side there, you can see all of the stitches that are included. 30 stitches, brilliant. So you've got 30 stitches, which, when you think about that, there are certain machines that I'm going to show you today. They've got over 200 stitches, which, don't get me wrong, is a luxury, isn't it? But if you were to ask all of our viewers, how many stitches do you use day to day? I bet they don't say any more than 4, 5, you know, maybe a straight stitch, 1/4 inch stitch, a zigzag. If you're getting started on your journey, I mean, you've got there a lovely selection of applique stitches, quilting stitches, utility stitches. You've got a great selection there, haven't you? You've got a buttonhole on there as well, dressmakers, all included. So you've got a 5mm stitch width. It does also have the ability to take off the sort of gubbins box there to give you the free arm. So if you are doing bag making, sleeves, sewing in the round, you're able to do that. It's got a built-in needle threader, yes, fantastic. It's got the LCD screen. It's still lit beautifully with LED light. It's got a sewing speed of up to 820 stitches per minute, so it's still nice and speedy, but it's very portable. So if you don't have a designated sewing space, then this is going to be ideal for that. You also will get a lot of standard accessories in the box when you buy this. So you'll get your standard foot, which you use for your straight stitching. You've also got a zipper foot in there. You've got a satin stitch foot in there. You've got a buttonhole foot in there as well. Now you've also got bobbins, a seam ripper, a needle set. You've got a spool holder, an additional spool pin if you want to do twin needling. You've then also got your screwdriver, your lint brush, your foot controller, and you get a soft cover with it as well to transport it around. So, I mean, there are feet that, as it's an Elna, that you will be able to add additionally onto it and grow with the machine. But they're all fab, you know, starter feet to get you going. If you're just doing, you know, putting in some zips, you've got your zipper foot. If you're doing some applique, you've got your satin stitch foot to do all of your different decorative stitches. It looks a lovely little machine. 2-year warranty from Elna, ready to go, ready to be sent straight to you. We can process it and dispatch it straight away. It can be processed tomorrow. Just 3 split payments at £103, and it's also covered in our postage and packaging. That's another thing to watch out for when you're buying a sewing machine online. Obviously, they have to take into consideration the weight of the post, or 1pp. We just thought it's a really good option. Obviously, we haven't got it physically here, so I won't keep talking about it, but that's just one to keep your eyes peeled on the website if you were looking for maybe upgrading to your very first computerized machine. Don't be put off by the word computer. It's only going to help you. It's only going to help you. Okay. Oh, come on over with me over here, if that's okay. We have got the 570A. I'm going to make a bit of a bold statement here, and I'm not allowed to have favourites, but I think that this is my favourite machine within this range, and there's a number of reasons for that. I'm just going to go and grab myself a lead to plug it in so I can switch it on and show you a few of the features, because it is a fab machine. It's got some features on here that I would only normally see on a machine that would cost you over £1,000. If you have a look elsewhere, please know we've got a great relationship with Elna. Our price is brilliant. We talk about cotton going up in prices, manufacturers as well. Big manufactured sewing machines are definitely going up in price and not here today. So £649 today for the 570A. It looks very similar to the 550, the 560. They're all available on the website. The difference with this, for the extra £50 or £100, whatever it is, you get so many amazing benefits. The first one I'm going to draw your attention to is this button here, which is your thread cutter game changer. This I've only normally really seen on machines that are over £1,000. Fabulous that it has that automatic thread cutter. So at the end of every stitch sequence, you can literally snip it there without having to, you know, reach to the side of your machine or grab yourself your scissors. It will snip it for you. It saves so much time, and it also will save you on thread. Your needle up down button, you've got your locking stitch, you've got your reverse stitch, you've got your stop, use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got the extra high lift as well. So if you're working with thicker fabrics, heavier fabrics, quilts, you've got that really nice big heavy lift. You've also got a superior needle threader there. You've got your speed control. Another great feature of the 570, and a reason that this is my favourite from the range, is because the amount of stitches. So yes, I mean, look at these buttonholes. Look at all the keyhole ones as well. So you've got a fabulous selection of buttonholes, utility stitches, applique stitches, stretch stitches, quilting stitches there. They're all in different modes. It's so easy to navigate your way around this machine. It's probably one of, if not the most user-friendly machines that I've come across. So then in mode 2, as you can see, it says 2 here. You've got more of your quilting stitches, lots of lovely applique, lots of satin stitches there. You've got some lovely decorative hearts. The second slide, look, there you go. Again, lots of lovely decorative stitches, including a little spool, a cat, an anchor, a helicopter, some scissors, all of those included as well. Now, there is a reason why it's the 570A. Now, I remember there was such a dispute when we launched Sewing Street. We'd always known the 570 and we'd never seen the 570A. And I started saying, it's got an alphabet. And I couldn't work out for the life of me where it was. In your manual, you will find your alphabet. And all that you need to do is click on your mode button there. And it will switch through, the light's just shining on it. It will switch through from 1 to mode 2, and then that is your alphabet. Mode 3, that is alphabet. It's so easy to use, and it's all in your manual. You can see really clearly. For monogramming, it's absolutely fabulous for doing, you know, quilt labels. It's brilliant. So there are your different modes. You literally whiz through those modes. You've got your little sort of speed dial button. So some of the most used stitches, you've got a straight stitch, a zigzag, you've got an overcasting stitch, and you've got a useful buttonhole on the front screen. It also has a memory. So this is the benefits of using a computerized machine. Don't see it as a, you know, really technical thing that it's computerized. It's going to help you. It means that if you are doing a name or a stitch sequence, you can literally press in the stitch that you want and hit memory. Press in the stitch you want and hit memory, and it can do a continuous name or date, however you want to do it. If you feel like, oh, I've pressed too much, press C, that'll clear it, that'll go back to the start. You've also got the memory button here. So the memory snip button, if I click that, you can see that the scissors are now highlighted on my screen. And that now means at the end of every stitch sequence, it's going to cut it. I don't even need to press the button on the front. It's amazing. Honestly, there are so many incredible features on this machine. It also comes with an extension table. It comes with a hard cover. It's on split pay. What is there not to love? It's brilliant. It's got a free arm. It's got loads of accessories. This is the one I believe that Janet was using, and she dropped to feed dogs. It doesn't come with a free motion foot, but you could purchase one if you really wanted to have a go. Purchase one from Alna, and it will fit on here because it does have the capability of lowering the feed dogs. Beautiful machine. I know a lot of people who do have a really big machine that they don't lug anywhere else, like it has its place in its craft room and that's it, but then has a second machine for going to classes, or if you want to go to more workshops, if you're planning on going on holiday and taking a machine with you, or going to a holiday home or caravan or something that's a little bit more portable but still got weight to it. Please know that if it's too lightweight, then you run the risk of it bouncing around your table. It's a machine that you're going to grow with. It's a machine that is going to be able to tackle all sorts of sewing projects that we offer you and bring you. So that is without a doubt my favourite from this series. It was, I'm not going to lie to you, it was Debbie Shaw who twisted my arm, and she was the one who said to me, she said, oh, if you like that one, get that one. In fact, actually, you know, don't get that one, get that one, get that one, get that one. And it was this one, she said, this is the ultimate. If you are going to spend, you know, around that sort of £500, £800 mark, this is such an incredible machine to go for. I love it. £216.33 on split pay as well. If you've got any questions, that's why we're doing this live. These are all on the website. These are always, you know, our flagship machines that we're using day in, day out, but we like to every now and then do a dedicated live hour so you can ask questions and get in touch with us. So I'm on Facebook Live. If there's anything that you would like to ask me, or on the website, please get in touch. We also had the 550, so it is important. It will look exactly the same as this. It's the same shell. The difference is it has 50 stitches, so it's got the one stitch card on the side with 50 stitches. It doesn't have the thread cutter, and you can see it doesn't have those memory sections at the bottom there. You can see there's the 2 rows. A bit more budget friendly though. If you do have, you know, a strict budget that you've got to stick to, that's $529. That was the 550. The 560, again, has 50 more stitches than the 550. So you've got then 100 stitches on this one. Does this one have a thread cutter? Oh my gosh, the 560 does have a thread cutter, but it does it have the thread memory at the bottom there? No, it doesn't have the thread memory. It's just got the thread cutter. That's amazing, isn't it? £206.33 on split pay. Fabulous. So good. Just for the fact that you can do monogramming on this. Alphabets, £30 more, and you do alphabets. You've got the option of doing all your memory of sequences. You've got another, how many more? Another 100 stitches. Another 100 stitches. You've got a whole nother mode. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, I know there's a lot of people who have got this in their baskets today, and that's so exciting because we offered you, come on over with me, we had a brilliant offer on this, which launched just a few days ago at the weekend, and we now have an even better offer. So if you're checking out today on the 680 Plus, which is our flagship machine, it's £50 off, which you can see on the screen there. It's £50 off already. And then you're also going to get £100 worth of goodies from Sewing Street. So they'll arrive separately, as the one will arrive from us and the other will arrive from Eleanor, but it's all covered under one P&P and you will get both of them. So you get your £100 worth of goodies, loads of goodies. You've got John Scott's clock panel there, you've got some fabrics, you've got loads of different machine needles, extra bobbins, you've got fabrics, you've got little pin cases. Lovely selection, over £100 worth of freebies for you to get started. I mean, this machine comes with fabulous accessories as standard anyway. A big case, a massive extension table, free motion quilting set, so loads of different free motion feet on here. You also get the walking foot included. You get a straight stitch needle plate in here as well. It is John Scott's machine. It's Stuart Hillard's machine. You may have seen him actually doing lots of sewing recently in his hotel room on this machine. His is blue, his has got a different colour on the front here, but it's the same machine, it's the 680. It might not be the Plus, it's the 680. I think he's got the 680, not the 680 Plus. But anyway, this is a machine that I have seen over the years lots of hobby sewers purchase, but also professionals, people who sew day in, day out, because they want that robust machine. They want this size. There was a lady who messaged me on Sunday actually, and she said that she received it and she couldn't believe actually this space here, how much bigger this was to her regular machine that she was using. This throat space means that if you're doing quilts, if you're doing larger projects, it's going to really, really help. And look at how well lit it is. Even in this area, you've got the LED lights all around the machine. It comes with a huge array of feet as standard. Your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot. You get a blind hem foot, an overlock foot, a 1/4 of an inch foot, a darning foot. In fact, you get the whole convertible free motion quilting kit, which includes a closed toe, an open toe, a clear view, an even feed foot, a buttonhole foot with stabilizing plate, a circular pivoting pin to do all circular quilting, a straight stitch needle plate. You've got so many amazing features, standard accessories that come with this. It comes with a knee lifter. It comes with an extra wide extension table. You can use this with a foot pedal or without, if you prefer. Let's have a look at the front of the machine though, because it's a big machine. It's a weighted machine. It's not completely, it's not completely stuck to the surface. I know people who have got this machine that still lug it around like Stuart to hotel rooms. It's not an industrial machine, it's still domestic, but it's a big machine. It's a lot bigger than the 570 that we were just looking at. So this front section here, very, very similar indeed to the ones that we were just looking at, where it's got the variable speed control. This is brilliant for those of you that are starting out or for newer sewers to be able to slow right down. But also if you are doing some really intricate seams where you really need to stop and slow right down, you've got that variable speed control, which you can speed up and slow down whilst you're sewing. Obviously, one of my favourite buttons here is the thread cutter. You've got that thread cutter, automatic thread cutter button at the top. You've got your needle up, down, locking stitch, reverse. You've got your start, stop button, so you can use it with or without a foot pedal. When it's green, you can start going. As long as your foot pedal's not plugged in, it will be green. If it's plugged in, then it will be red. So this is your, again, superior needle threader, fabulous needle threader, really, really easy to thread your needle very, very quickly indeed. You don't need to worry about picking up your bobbin thread, when you used to have to sort of hand crank and get the bobbin and lift it from the bottom. You've got a drop-in easy bobbin system. It literally drops in and you literally just pull your thread around, number one. Number two, there's a little thread cutter there, pull it, and that's done, ready to start sewing. Also, you can actually change this needle plate completely to the one that's in the bottom of the machine case here. So you don't need any screwdrivers. This literally pops open. You press that black button to the side, it pops off. And the difference with this one is just this bar across here. So on the plate, you can see that there's a central hole there, and then there's two side little slots. Now on the other foot, on the plate that's in at the moment, that's just one solid open slot, so which will allow your needle to flow freely across if you're doing any decorative stitching. The idea behind a straight stitch needle plate, it almost wants to try and make your machine into like an industrial straight stitch machine. It's going to help you to stop getting lots of bird's nests behind your fabric? Do you ever get lots of threads all bunched up and you're thinking, what am I doing wrong? Quite often it isn't you, it's just the machine doesn't like the way it's been feeding through. So this is going to just stitch straight up and down into that one hole, which is going to prevent you getting those bird nests. You can obviously move it to the side if you're moving your needle for 1/4 of an inch, or whichever way you're moving it. You can do it either side. You just can't do your decorative stitches with this one. It won't let you though. The whole benefit of using this machine is it's very, very intelligent, and it will just tell you, no, you've got the wrong, you can't select that stitch for the needle plate you've got in. Very, very clever, very intuitive. So obviously I've removed the free on there, so you can use this for trouser legs, for sleeves, for bags, sewing the round, brilliant. And then inside the front box here, you've got additional storage in there. You can keep all your feet all nice and neat, as well as in the wardrobe, which also opens up, and you can find lots of feet in here. Yours will have all the feet. I don't know where they all are. They're all in the accessories bag over there, but they all pop forward like that, so you can keep them all nicely labelled and neat exactly where they are. The circular pivoting pins there, that's it. But I love that. Now, if I lift the lid as well, the top of it, look at these stitches. This is amazing. You've got a huge array of utility stitches and buttonhole stitches, all in mode 1. You've got loads of fabulous stitches there. Mode 2, more of your decorative, more of your quilting, perfect for more pictorial stitches. You've then obviously got your alphabet, you've got your number, you've got all your symbols. There's so many stitches there to keep you occupied through every possible project that you do. Also, it says at the start here, this is your straight stitch needle plate. Obviously you can't be doing some of these more decorative stitching, as I explained. You're just doing these set stitches. They're the numbers that you're allowed to use with your straight stitch needle plate selected. So I mean, it's mainly your piecing, your quilting. So that's at the top there, easy to access to navigate through. Now, to navigate through those stitches, this front LCD screen is a really lovely size. It's touch sensitive, very, very easy to use and to navigate through. So you've got your mode sections. We talked about the different modes. I mean, look at how quickly and easy that is to change from mode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They're the numbers. Back to the start with your utility stitches. I've also got option of a memory of my locking stitch, and I've also got the option of a memory on my thread cutter there, which you can see is highlighted. I can easily take that off if I want. If I'm doing gathering stitches, for example, and I want those threads to be longer, you can. Now, the benefits of using computerized machines, and all of the machines that we've shown you today have been computerized, is that it automatically defaults to its recommended stitch width and stitch length. So for example, it thinks we're doing a bit of straight stitching piecing here, so it's gone to a 2.4 stitch length and a 4.5 stitch width. So obviously when you're doing zigzags and things, you can override that. It goes right up to a stitch 5 stitch width, stitch length, and it goes up to, I believe, a 9. Is it a 7 or a 9? Yeah, I think this is a 9, which is great if you're doing alphabets and things like that, because you're going to get larger text. So it goes right up to a 9mm stitch width, which is the largest stitch width I believe that our machines do. I don't think there's one that goes wider than that, which is fabulous. If you are like me and you are a bit, trigger happy, and you start playing around and pressing too many buttons, and you're like, oh my gosh, what have I done? I just want to go back to what its, recommended stitch width and stitch length is. Literally, just press cancel, and that will take me back to its recommended stitch width and stitch length. It's brilliant, so easy. Now you can use the keypad if you want to select what stitch you want. There's a picture on here. It also tells you what foot to use. So that's the F, which is like a satin stitch decorative foot. So you can go through that way, really, really easy. What do these buttons do? I haven't done those ones before. You've also got your twin needling button there. So the little twin needles will pop up, I believe. Let's have a look. I'm sure it would tell you. It will make that noise if you select a stitch that you can't do twin needling with, basically. So you've got your twin needling button there. I've also got an elongated stitch. So if you want to really elongate some lovely satin stitches, even though there's 200 stitches on here, you've actually got even more possibilities if you think you can then stretch satin stitches as well. So you've got that one. You've also got mirror image. So I'm thinking, look, some of these lovely borders, like there's an aeroplane and there's a car, you're going to be able to then click that and it will do flip it and mirror image it for any of your borders maybe. Perfect. So that's your mirror image. I'm going to press cancel, go back. If it does this sometimes too many times, do you know what I do? What would you do? Press to a needle. I just press on and off. I just go on and off and go back to the start. You got a settings button, so if you don't like it bleeping, you can change the buzz off if you want. If you do have any little hands or paws, you know, cats or dogs or anything, you just want to lock it. If you're changing your needle, or if you're changing to your free motion foot, you want to press the lock button, you can. So that's locked in place now, so any buttons that I press, it won't do anything. It won't stop sewing if you've got that lock button there. And then you've got some little key buttons. So there's your 1/4 inch one, you've got a zigzag, and I've got a buttonhole ready to go there. And automatically the needle is moving to exactly where it needs to be, which is fabulous. There are so many more things that I could talk to you about this machine. Can I just remind you that today it's on offer? So you're getting a £50 saving, and you're getting over £100 worth of free goodies. You're getting all of those for free today. I don't know how long that will last. There are so many of you who've got it in your basket. It's today. I believe it's just today. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, have a look online. There's so many amazing reviews. This is without a doubt our flagship machine. This is the one that it is our most popular machine that we stock. It's a big machine, yes, but those of you that want to have a go at dressmaking or quilting or bag making or home furnishings, it's going to manage the lot. Ben's saying when he bought his keyboard, he said it was £1,600. It's an investment. It's, you know, it's considered purchase. He says he loved it, absolutely loved it. The thing is, you grow with it, you'll want to use it. I remember when we were in lockdown and we were making obviously millions of face coverings and we're making all our scrub bags and things, and I'd come into work every single day. It was when it was only me. It was literally me, and I was just here every day in our old little tiny studio, and I'd come in and I'd use this machine straight away because it is so intuitive. You literally can plug it in and start sewing, and you know that it's going to be a joy. The amount of times that the machine that I was using at the time at home, I was like, oh, it's just letting me down. I thought it was me. I thought, I'm just really bad at this. I'm getting it wrong. And I realised, actually, do you know what? It's the machine that I'm using. The machine that you're using will, I mean, I can't tell you that it will sew for you, but it more or less does. You put your foot pedal down, or you just press go and start sewing. I should show you, really. If you want anything demonstrating, please message in. If you want to see any of those stitches in action, I'd love to show you. We've got loads of machines that we want to talk about this hour, but that one, for me, is the pick of the day. Especially, I haven't mentioned, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that is normal. Every now and then, we're really lucky enough that we're able to do a 3-way split pay, which is brilliant, to split it over 3 months, but it's not cost effective really for us, is it? But it means that we're able to get these machines out to more people. You can start sewing, you can start, you know, enjoying. If you're making to sell, you're going to be able to get all of your bits and bobs done a lot quicker. It's only £239.80 for this first payment. Which is a lot more manageable, isn't it? And you'll get it home after that first payment. It's not like when you pay, you know, I don't know, sometimes you have to wait until you've paid all the payments, don't you, until you get the product, or you've got the interest that then you pay for a year. And after so many months, your interest might go up even higher. Whereas no, 5 interest-free, all interest-free, not just the first payment, all 5 payments are interest-free. You do get a guarantee through Alna of 2 years. You can extend it further if you want. You can buy, you know, through Alna, you can purchase more, speak to them about that. And you can also speak to their UK-based customer service team. Our customer service team are fab. They're really knowledgeable on lots of the things, but if there is something very technical that you want to know, then speak to Alna. They've got a UK-based customer service team. They're ready to take your calls around the clock, so it's definitely worth, having that number to hand as well if you have any issues. Don't just sit and struggle. Also, ask our fan page. There's so many people that own this machine. It's amazing. It really, really is amazing. John Scott owns this machine. Need I say any more? He's very, very lucky in the sewing world that he would be able to, have whatever machine he wants. Any machine. And this is the one that we saw on all of his Facebook Lives, through lockdown, doing lots of his sewing. He loves this machine. It's one that's, he's getting it for Charlie for Christmas. Oh my God, Charlie. What's Ben getting? Are you getting approval? Are you getting John Scott's approval for Christmas? Never. But the thing is, John Scott, if you're watching, you've got to buy it with this bundle. Because Charlie wants to make your clock panel. Wants to make the clock. And look, you've got all of those different machine needles. They always say, obviously, use the same brand if you're panicking thinking, but they all say Janome. Janome and Elna are all under that same umbrella. They are all, sisters. They're sisters, Janome and Elna, under the same umbrella. So if you're familiar with Janome machines, I'm sure you'll get on very, 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 very well with your 680 as well. Questions, get them in. Please, please do. We've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes on air. And yes, of course, any questions that you can. Now, somebody asked the weight of the machine. It's 10 kilograms. Here we go. In fact, I'll show you the technical features. So the size of the machine itself, if you need to do any measuring up, the machine size is in millimeters, 475 by 316 by 223 millimeters. It's 10 kilograms in weight. So it's weighty. It's a weighty machine. It doesn't jump around your table. If you're doing massive quilts, you're going to manage with it. But it's not, industrial. It's not going to feel, out of control, really heavy. It's still, relatively portable. Your bed size, hang on, why am I saying bed size? Bed type free arm, flatbed convertible. That was, I was thinking, is the free arm. The free arm is 100 millimeters from the needle. You've got the sewing space of 210 by 120 millimeters, so that's brilliant. That screen is LCD, really, really clear. It's a fantastic big screen that you're going to be able to navigate through very easily. It's got the touch sensitive control panel, and it's not like those old school touch screen, phones, the old ones where you have to really press it in. It's a very touch responsive panel as well to navigate through. You've also got your hook rotary, horizontal and transparent bobbin, which I mentioned earlier. I literally just pop there's a little black, let me tilt it forward and I can show you. So if I just, sorry about my finger with the plaster on, if I just pull this aside, pops open, you drop your bobbin in, oh, it's beeping at me, drop your bobbin in, like that, and then there is a little grey, I'm trying to do this without getting in the way of the camera. So if I just then slide that around the number 1, number 2, and then pull the thread, it's got a little, that's literally it. It's got a little thread cutter on there that you then pull that around, and it's already done for you. You don't need to worry about lifting any threads from underneath. It's just done. So once I put that back on, slot the cover back on, and you're ready to go. So that's the drop-in bobbin. And you can see, I like the fact that you can see when it's running low as well. You can see the bobbin. I've done that wrong. No, I haven't done it wrong, but I've just done it to, there you go. Pull it, and then it's got the little thread cutter on. And it's done. It's done. That's it. It's easy as that. Can we go back to the technical features? So we mentioned about the transparent bobbin, the spool pin, horizontal. It's all really nice and neat and compact in the top of the machine. Really easy to thread. You've also got auto declutch bobbin winder and integrated thread cutters. Which is a game changer if you've never experienced that. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. There are so many amazing technical features. Easy and guided threading system and built-in thread cutter, needle threader built-in superior system. You've got retractable feed dog, 7-piece feed dog system as well. You've got the drop feed sensors. So if you drop your feed dogs at the back of the machine, let me show you how to do it. I think oh, hang on, where am I? Where's my, it's on the side. So here, you've got the ability to drop your feed dog. So all you do is if you want to do some free motion, literally just pull that across like that. They're dropped now. You can start doing your free motion quilting. The machine will know that you've got your feed dogs dropped. Don't panic if you do that and they're not coming back up. Because I panicked. I was like, oh no, I've jammed it, I've done something. As soon as you start sewing, it will then come back up. They'll come back up and it'll be fine. Sylvia, are you okay? Are you okay checking out, Sylvia? I think that she's, I don't know whether she's got 6 in a basket, so I'm just hoping that she's all right with the checking out. You're not having issues. You've got the thread tension control. You've also got presser foot pressure adjustment. That's good because if you're working with things like, what's an example? Velvet, something that's got a pile that you don't want to crush, you can actually lift the pressure of the foot, of the presser foot. So you've got that option. I mean, you probably won't touch that very often. It's at the top here, but you can actually automatically, you can change that pressure with the dial. So if you are working with something with a pile, a crushed velvet or something that you really don't want to be crushing, you can just lift that pressure of the foot slightly. So you've got that adjustment. You've also got the extra high presser foot position. Working with thicker fabrics, denims, layers and layers on your quilts, you can lift that foot even higher than its standard position. The clip-on easy conversion presser foot is fab. I mean, these are all, they're all the same. I've just pressed lock on which is just good to get into the habit of doing anyway. But there's a little clip on the back there. If I literally just press that, the feet have dropped off. All of them are like this, bar the free motion and the walking foot. They're the only ones that you're going to need to get the screwdriver out for, which are it's so easy to do still. I just need to warn you, we only have 12 left. Well done, everybody who's managed to get the bundle. If you've already checked out, we've only got 12 left. And that is all that we have. If you have got it in your basket, please check out because we've got, well, we're more or less oversubscribed. There's a lot of you who are umming and ahhing about it. Well, if Sylvia gets all 6, then that's it. We haven't got many left at all, have we? No, don't panic. Speak to the customer service team throughout the day. Even though we're going over to Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock today, the call centre is still here all day. And you're still covered with your same post and packaging all day. So have a serious think about it. But I'm just saying, don't wait too long. Did I mention all the other things? So you've also got your extra high, your clip-on, presser foot, your one-step needle plate conversion. Really easy to change that needle plate. You've got your built-in 6 LED lights. They're not going to give off any heat. You don't need to worry about changing bulbs. It's fabulous. You then also got your adjustable knee lifter as well. I think we've been through a majority of it. 170 stitches, 9mm maximum stitch width, 10 different buttonholes, capital letters available up to 9mm, which is fab. Do you know how many combinations you can do? I didn't know that. That's the first for me. 50. So if you want to write Ben and Alice, and a date of, I don't know, a wedding or something like that you wanted to do. I'm just making up that they get married now. You literally can do 50 characters in a row, in a stitch sequence, and it will remember it. That's so clever. That is so clever. Because imagine having to do B, then reset E, and then it just wouldn't do it, would you? At least you've got all of those all there. Okay, best of luck with it. Right, remember there are literally, or it might be even closer to 10 now, of those deals remaining. Okay, 720 Pro, 780, sorry. Have I got the right one? I've got the 780 Plus here. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it. Oh no, I don't have them here. Right, no worries. We can talk through. 780 Plus. Right, what I want to show you, by the way, the bundle of the 680. All of these amazing accessories come free today. Extra sewing machine needles, extra bobbins, ballpoint needles in there. You've also got snips. You've got fabrics. You've got panels. You've got lovely little pin cases, and they are all for free. They are all for free. That is an offer that literally came through to us at midnight last night, and I believe it's only for today. I believe it is only for today. So if you do want to make the most of that 680 offer, oh my word, absolutely, fill your boots, go for it. So 580 plus, I've got it. Right, you show a picture, I can do it. Does it come with this? Right, I'm just having a look. Right, let's get this plugged in and you can see. This is the 580 plus, which in hindsight looks very, very similar, if not identical to its big brother or big sister. This is a very, very, very similar looking machine. And it is very, very similar, but look, this is less than £1,000. So if you love the 680 and you know, you're umming and ahhing about, of course, it's got all of those amazing deals at the moment. This is still a machine that is fabulous. It doesn't have quite as many stitches. The benefits of the 680 Plus is it's got obviously the straight stitch needle plate and different accessories like that, whereas this has got, in fact, I can talk you through the features and functions of this one and we can go through the differences. So this one is designed with the aim to flawlessly support users. Its robustness ensures remarkable efficiency in all situations. The Excellence 580 Plus will allow you to discover all of your sewing talents in peace and is ideal for sewers looking for comfort and a perfect quality, yet equally suited for beginners in sewing as well. So it has 120 stitches. The other one, 680, had 180. So it's still got 120 stitches. The 680 had 10 buttonholes. This one's still got 7, so it's fabulous. The sewing bed space, is it slightly smaller? I'm just looking at the difference here of the throat space. I think it's marginally smaller than the 680, and it doesn't have the light here. That's the only difference that I'm noticing. It looks very, very similar, so I'm just comparing the two so you can make your own decision of which one you want. But if you're thinking, I don't do massive projects, massive quilts, then this one has a slightly smaller throat space here. It's got a superior needle threader. It's got the built-in bobbin with the thread cutter there as well. It has got your button that automatically cuts your thread on the front. It's got all of the same sort of speed dial buttons that we had here as the 680. It's got your speed control. It's also got lots of very, very similar buttons on the front here. It's got a memory. It's got your speed dial buttons. You can go through the modes very, very easily. There are a lot of very, very similar aspects to the 680 Plus, but it is its little sort of brother, its little brother. So it's £171 and 80 pence. Again, we've got this on 5-way split pay. That's amazing, isn't it? That is brilliant. For something that's less than £1,000, 5-way split pay. That is fabulous. If we go back to the slide, please. Next slide, please. Here we go. You've got your built-in superior needle threader, your easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, to clutch an easy bobbin winder with built-in thread cutters, automatic and programmable thread cutter, exclusive Elna accessory frontal storage. Oh yeah, your little wardrobe like with the 680 Plus. There you go. So you can keep lots of your feet in there. And it also comes with an extra wide extension table as standard. We've got some more of the accessories, I believe, to show you. Here we go. So it comes with that massive extension table, which normally you could pay a lot more for. You could pay a lot more for an extension table. That is all included. You've got an over-edge foot, standard foot, a rolled hem foot. You've got a zipper foot, satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, a 1/4 inch foot, buttonhole foot, a circular pivoting pin. So if you are going for the 680 today as well, another addition is that you're getting an extra £100 almost of feet, or you're getting, because you're also getting a walking foot and a free motion foot with the 680. You don't with this machine. I must say, I love the 580 Plus, and yeah, it's less than £1,000, which might sway a lot of your decisions, but if you want to buy a free motion foot and a walking foot, that's another £100 normally, isn't it? That's another £100. It's £50 for the walking foot, and it's £50 for the free motion foot. So to say, today you're getting it £50 off, and oh, look what's arrived in the nick of time. You're getting 9 left now, by the way. There's 9 left. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. I'm so pleased. Sylvia, you're going to love it. You are going to love it. Look at all the freebies you're getting today. Red tip needles, super stretch needles, blue tip needles, purple needles. They're also machine needles, which are going to be really, really handy for your 680 plus. You've also got, look, a little storage box to keep all your bits and bobs in there. You've got a couple of lovely little pin dishes. Oh, they're really nice as well. They're nice gifts. They're really nice. Extra bobbins. You can never be without too many bobbins. I know that use the correct bobbins for your machine. I know that's one thing that Jane, who comes from Elna, she always says to us is please, please, please use the right bobbins for your machine. So in here, yeah, you've got your Janome bobbins. Sorry, I'm just plugging myself back in. You've then got a couple of panels here, including the John Scott clock panel, yes. And then look, some extra ½ meters. Loads of fabric there. I thought they were like little fat quarters on the picture, but they're not. No, loads. You got 1.5 meters. Look, compound colours as well, said Ben. He said it would have taken him ages to look on the colour wheel and bundle them. Someone's done the hard work for you again. And they actually complement your clock panels. Oh, and you got a pair of scissors. You got a pair of lovely Janome scissors. Woo woo. These are all for free, by the way, today. These are all for free. It would be £103 to buy all these accessories. That's another brilliant, I mean, that's a really good Christmas present, isn't it? To be able to have an extra £100 worth of goodies. Now, these machines, they're not on pre-order. They are waiting in the warehouse, in Janome or Elna's warehouse, ready to be sent to you. The orders will be authorised, after the payment's been completed, and it will be sent straight to you. Obviously, with everything that's going on with the postal, I can't completely, promise the world to you, but all I can say is we're going to send it out, and Janome are going to send it out straight away. So it looking likely that the chances are you're going to be sewing over Christmas on your brand new 680 plus. I'm so excited for you. And all you have to pay is £239.80. £239.80. That is 5 interest-free split payments, and you'll still get your £50 off. There you go, and you've got £100 worth of goodies. £1,199. It's worth having a look elsewhere and seeing how much you can buy this machine for, because I mean, it is our flagship machine. We're so lucky that we have it. Extra wide throat space, big extension table that comes with it, knee lift that comes with it, beautifully well lit. It's got a memory, it's got the thread cutter, it's got an alphabet, it's got up to a 9mm stitch width. If you do want to have a go at some of the amazing Janet Clare projects from today, those free motion, you've got a whole free motion kit that comes with this, with an open toe, a closed toe foot. So many different possibilities. I think that this is going to set you on a whole new creative journey. What I love about it is it's really not complicated. It's not. I mean, I'm really bad with technology, and it's so it's just so user-friendly. It's so intuitive. It won't let you do anything it won't allow you to do. So for example, if I select a stitch 25, it's a buttonhole, and I haven't got the correct foot on, so if I just start sewing, look, it won't let me do it. It's going no. It's saying no because it's telling me I need the R foot on because I've selected a buttonhole stitch. It's not going to let you do anything you're not allowed to do. So don't worry. They've also got a fantastic customer service team. So if anything, you are struggling with or things might go wrong, you know that you've got the support there as well. Not only from us, but from Elna. Oh my word, 7 machines and 8 in baskets. 7 machines left. I hate to rush and pressure you because I understand, look, it's more of a considered purchase, but look, all these amazing goodies that you get. Loads of fabric. exclusive panels, a huge selection of machine needles, scissors, storage, bobbins, loads. All of that is free today if you're getting your machine. Definitely make the most of that split payment at £239.80. All you have to do is literally click, split the payments, and it will just do it for you automatically. And every month on this date, it's the 13th today, isn't it? So the 13th of January, the next payment will come out. You don't need to call us. You don't need to worry about that. 13th, there's no credit checks. It's just, you know, amazing that you can get it home. Oh my word, there are 12 of you who have got this in your baskets. There are 7 left. If you go to the website and you want to add this to your order, in the next few minutes we're going to lose you. So just to make it clear for anybody who's not purchased a sewing machine for us or used split pay before, click there. There you go. I want to use split pay. And then you can just pay securely. This will come directly from Elna. So it might come separately to, well, it will come separately to your bundle. So don't panic if you get your machine and you don't get the bundle, or if you get your bundle and you don't get your machine. They'll come in separate orders, but it's still all covered in that £3.95 cost. I'm so excited for you that you're getting an amazing bit of post to end 2022. Love it. I know this year's been another tough year, hasn't it? You deserve it. Treat yourself. Another lovely sewing machine. And I tell you what, this is one that we've bought back year after year after year, and we still love it. Still love it. You're going to be able to come back and you know, watch Yvonne McAtamney, watch Janet Clare, watch Delphine, and watch these amazing, inspiring guest designers that we have, and you're going to be able to get the same results with the machines like this. Okay, tomorrow's show. We've got lovely Clare to start the show at 8 o'clock with native lighting. Just what we need on these dark, dreary mornings, 8 o'clock. We've also got savings on quilt kits. Fabulous. That's at 9 o'clock. Make sure you join John. I believe it's John. Is it John? John's also with Yvonne McAtamney. Sorry about the slight schedule change, obviously with travel plans being disrupted. Yvonne is with us tomorrow at 10 a.m. so you can find her with her boutique book covers and wall hangings at 10 o'clock. We've got Moda Fabrics at 11, and then we've got overlockers with John and mannequins, and he is the man when it comes to knowing his stuff with overlockers and dress forms. His dress form shows are so interesting. I always find them amazing. He needs to do like a padding show, doesn't he? Because he's just so talented and knows his stuff. Any questions you've got for John, get them in on the overlockers tomorrow. Please, please, please check out. Don't forget, 5 left now. Oh my word, amazing. 5 remaining. Well done, everybody. I'm so thrilled for everyone who's taken advantage of that deal. Don't forget that $680 plus on offer today, £50 off and freebies, over £100 of freebies. I'm going to just throw it out there. I definitely won't be able to say you'll get it in time for Christmas. I'm not back until next week now, and I know that I think today might even be the last day that I can safely say you get it in time for Christmas. So I'd be checking out your baskets today, put it that way. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but definitely check out today. We know what's going on out there. All right, anyway, thank you for your company. Thank you, Janet Clare. Thank you, team. It's been lovely. Stay tuned. Hobby Maker coming up in just a couple of minutes, and I'm back on the 22nd, I believe, and I'm not until then, so I'll see you then. Have a lovely day tomorrow with John. Do message him in and check out on your baskets on the machine, and we'll see you then. Bye.